The season of the hot potato begins in ashes. From the ruins of a failed rebellion against the corrupt royalty, the survivors continue their quest to wipe the empire from the universe, one planet at a time. On August 13, our players start their adventure to rebuild and take to the stars. Check the description below to find out more about these rebels hell-bent on revenge. Will they take out the Empire or die trying?
Welcome everybody to Cycle 3 of the Hot Potato Season 7. I'm Mico. I'm leading us off into the beginning of this third cycle, and I hate everything about this base. Literally everything. I want to drop. I want to spike it so that we can build a base that I can stomach to look at for the next 5 hours. This is fucking miserable. Hey Arcani, good to see you. Welcome everybody. This is a wonderful Thursday evening here in Texas, and we're having a good time here, I think. I tried, chat. I'm trying to be nice about it. I fucking hate this base. It's squares. It's squares for the sake of squares. It is the most uninspired base I've seen in my entire fucking life, and it makes me so fucking sad. Anyway, it looks efficient. Yay. At least we got that. It's efficient, boys. Okay. I'm going to have to basically pout for the next 5 hours, and maybe I can make some not square buildings. We don't have to live inside the mountain. There's almost no advantage to living inside the mountain if we don't have a kill box outside it, so I'm going to be building some stuff outside. It's going to get me code up. It's going to be good. We do actually want to kind of seal this in. This is interesting as a not necessarily sapper deterrent, but as a vandal deterrent. It's a style of wall that I used very early on, and like Alpha 13 or 14 was one of the first defensive styles I tried to do, because statistically you're saving materials there, because they would have to still hit through 2 no matter what they do. They'd still have to hit through 2, but you're paying for like 1.5. You're paying for like 2.5 walls there. Like you're paying for 2 walls, but they'd have to go through 2 no matter where they hit, so you get a lot better chances on your RNG. Anyway, we have geothermal. Cool. Is it connected? Let's just chat. Let's try to appreciate that. Oh, fuck, even the fucking power lines are squares. God, it's why we are past the point of having to do these things. We're past the point of having to do. Is there music? Hello? There. It's just so quiet. All right, we're past the point of having to build in a square. Surely to God, we are good enough to be able to figure out how to do something other than the most generic base that has ever been laid out. I'm sorry. Listen. God, we were so close, chat. They did so well in the last run. They did so well. We had angles. We had blobs. Things were just I'm just so sad. I'm building a house. Fuck you guys. It's HGTV time with Mico. This is so, to me, it's just so uninspired and unimpressive, and I just don't even want to look like, I don't even fucking, listen, I have zero emotional attachment to this base. If it dies, I'm gonna be relieved. That's not good. I have very little desire to actually defend this. Damn, dude. It'll cause small sinkholes and square sculptures. Yes, perfect. I miss blobs too, I know. It's going to be great. All jokes aside, the base looks like it's doing pretty well. Kiri was saying that we just moved into this base. Looks like we had a tent base outside. A very wise strategy to actually start outside and then move into the mountain, not just go straight forward. While before 1.1, I would have said, fuck caves. I find that if I'm living in the mountains, caves are actually kind of convenient because it does give more very eligible, preferable places for the buggos to spawn that doesn't fuck with me, which is obviously ideal. We do have the enemies filtering through caves. I see some planning over here as if I think we're planning to do some kind of defensive choke right there. This will need to get bolstered if we're going to use it as a proper defense. We really should think about 1 or 2 tunnels to be used. We actually just full on fucking settled in a cave. God, that got some balls on this team. What's great is the animatry is way out of the way. We can take a minor penalty to wall this off and actually get some tribals to go over there. I'm alive, which all that matters, and I'm looking fancy as fuck. Dire Dwarf is dead. I remember him being in the fridge. He's just hanging out there by the sour cream, dude. He's good. There are not many eligible places for the enemies to get to the base. I do think that we could route them to, no matter where they spawn, they have to get in over here. We could also make it where it's a double whammy. I've seen this on other streams where we could have a double wall that basically has them walk all the way here and then has them walk all the way around again. It's kind of hard to set up. Takes a shitload of materials, but if we're digging our rooms out, we're going to have an abundance of stone because we're not building these walls, we're preserving them. They're already there. So that means that we're usually going to end up in a mountain base with a whole lot of stone. Not a surprise, and it's not just because there's a lot of rock on the map, but because we're not spending that stone. That's the big thing. We're not spending that stone. Kiri said that she got the job set up and they look very well focused. When I open it up and I see that everything has a number, to me that is not just overwhelming, especially as somebody who's playing a multiplayer version of the colony, but also I have no fucking clue who's doing what. Because my eyes will just see numbers, that's what you're doing. I do see a lack of crafting here, but I see the jobs that are taking precedence over it are crafting, cooking, and... Here we go again. Back and forth. Where's my cheese wiener machine? Nowhere? We're making pizza. See, why are we doing both? Why are we... Whatever. We are making simple meals, which is weird. That is the weirdest thing. Usually the argument is between simple meals and fine meals. To make simple meals, to me, is the ultimate waste of time. So what we're going to do instead is improve our efficiency by a lot, and we're actually going to sacrifice my bedroom to do it. I'm going to be putting a cheese winding machine right there going into here. I'm going to move my ass out to a much nicer room. I'm actually going to, let's see. I'm going to move Bold over here, and I'm going to take both of these because fuck you guys, this is my room. I'm going to open it up. I'm going to put some pretty curtains in the middle. I'm going to have a little desk over here for myself. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. There we go. No lights? There are no lights in the hallway, and that is an interesting decision. That is an interesting decision. We are very likely to be fighting in these halls. Oh, see, that's probably why. It's kind of hard to put the lights on not natural walls. We have to smooth them first, but we do have smoothed walls available, so having lights in here is going to be not a luxury. It's going to be a necessity because darkness does attract bugs, and if we can compete by having lit rooms, that's going to be great. There doesn't need to be a wall there. This is a battery bay. Let it be. This is a hospital. Why is the door over here? This is inefficient. If I'm running in and I have to go all the way down there to beds, this is really bad. The hospital's also about as far away from the fighting as it could possibly be. The hospital needs to be here, so that's where we're putting it. The hospital needs to be here because we're likely going to be fighting right up in here. What I imagine is going to happen is we're going to be building some kind of bunker out of the front of this. I would expect. Every pond probably does have paint block by this point. Oh god, the bar is also not. Okay, hold on. Let's do this. I gotta organize them by their weapons. That way I can just select riflemen go. Heavy weapons users. We're gonna usually go by range. The assault rifles usually have longer range. Then we have the HMG. HMG is so good against mechs. Great armor pen. Ica here with the charge SMG is a great weapon, but close range. Then we got our ranged guys, and better ranged around the outside. Civilians and dead people I usually stick off to one side. In this case, it'll be the left. And now we're organized. I can easily, quickly go to effectively selected control groups. This is pretty nice. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna kick in Bold's door while he's sleeping and be like, "This is my room now. Get out of my room." But this is my room. No, it is my room. Is this Sui's room with the teal? She does love the teal walls. We got to get that one set up teal as well. Okay. Work looks great. If I take a look at the manager, we're still not using management. I don't know if it's just the other team members don't feel they need it. That's very likely. Or if they don't know how to use it, that's unlikely. We have 2 cremators. We might as well destroy one. There's really no reason to have both. I'd rather get the stuff back for it. In fact, I'd rather get this stuff back in general. There's no reason to keep all this stuff over here. I know the power lines are running over there. We want to move this stuff over because this is now all a liability. All of this right here is a liability. We need to get geothermals up. I don't know where the other vents are. There's one, oh, right in our crops. Perfect. It's already fenced off, though. We might as well just keep it there. There's another one out here and another one out there. We have, this is Kim Fuel Pond. Let me check out for Helixian gas. There is another, oh, we have 6 steam geysers. Holy fuck, nice. That is really nice. You can get anywhere from 4 to 6. 5 is very common. 6 is like this magical fucking unicorn for me because it just never happens. Okay. Just there. I feel almost spitefully in need of stopping this. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Stop. Like, this doesn't need to happen. This doesn't need to happen. No, like, nobody needs this. This doesn't enrich anybody's life, you know? To do this, why? Why? Who is it helping? Who is it serving to be that anal about it? Says man being anal. Just go pick it up. Just do a square. You're good. It's fine. I promise. We are doing a lot of rice out here. And a mountain base, I like to get into hydroponics as quickly as we can. So we'll see. Hey, Grenadier, good to see you, man. Let me check out actual bionics. Let me, not just bionics. Let's check out psionics. I'm seeing a stun. We're OP. Hello? Ooh. Word of trust. We are super fucking OP. What? We have the 2 best tier 1s available right now. That is ridiculous. Assignments, we have a lot of forced gear. Do we have the industrial meds to be spending on that? Nope, and that's why we don't do that. We use industrial meds for very specific tasks. We're eating lavish right now, which means no kibble, no rotten, no corpses, no raw food, which is probably no insect meat and stuff like that, so we'll see. Someone that spent 20 minutes doing that just cried out in pain. Yeah, somebody who spent 20 minutes doing that shouldn't have spent 20 minutes doing that. Do we have tailoring set up? What does our crafting look like? It looks like we have a lot of textiles. Is it getting used? I don't see a tailor bench in here, which means we probably need to get that set up. We have a wonderful triple research bench going on in here. What is the quality of the room? Very impressive laboratory is good. What is the quality of this room? It's an awful workshop. That's not good. That environment's going to be very detrimental to their satisfaction and their happiness. We have a very impressive throne room, but also dining room, which is good. The rec room is up here and it's massive. We have the potential for an extremely impressive throne rec room. You know what I mean? Slightly impressive. So it's still good enough. Let's check out these bedrooms. We got this one over here, which is slightly impressive. This one is mediocre. It's only a single bed. Why would we ever make single beds? Out of steel. Why are we making steel furniture? This is a fucking conspiracy. Is that who's doing this? Who is making steel furniture? No. You don't make steel beds are awful. They're the worst of every world. They're not comfortable, they're flammable. That's a Venn diagram of fuckery right there. Why would you do that? Is the tailor bench in the middle? Oh, I couldn't tell because it was made of steel. Fuck. We're making t-shirts. Pants. Double bedding set is good. What the fuck that's gotta be a quest. Hello? It has to be a quest. There's no way. There's no way. It's not a quest. That or maybe we missed the quest. Maybe we weren't able to, we made the 2 because we weren't able to caravan. I have to believe that. Kivy recently murdered a human child favored. But then I was going to say he deserves to die, but a psychic emanator. There will be a raid of this size. 1 lancer, 1 pikeman. What? Huh? Keep her for 25 days. We get a tech prof sub persona core and a psychic emanator. What am I missing here? 1 lancer, 1 pikeman? Are you kidding me? Active quests? Tell me. I knew. Oh, there it is. Okay, 47 took. So we have this. You're making me caravan for a Helimex serum and prestige marine armor and 109 plasteel. That's a damn good deal. Good job, guys. That's a fantastic deal. Good job taking that. I'm so fucking stressed. Where am I? I'm 10 miles away. Oh, I'm 10 miles away. There's no chance that we have SOTs, right? Oh, no. Mico is so sad. These are the things that make a sad Mico. What did I do? I thought this team liked me. I thought I was finally getting somewhere with my team where they actually liked me. Turns out, no. They built a square base, asinine growing zones. They left scrap back at the old base before moving in. Everything is fucking squares. They made me caravan at the very beginning, and there's not even a lot of like stuff to clean up. Like, come on. Rush SRTS? I mean, definitely. Who wants to caravan? Raise your hand. Look, nobody did. Oh, come on now. Fuck. 3.6 days. 3.6 days caravan. One way. Ugh. Oh, no. Do we have animals? Oh, no. Caravan's better, but yeah, it's... Jeez, okay. I don't know what I did to deserve this base, but here we are. You don't hate caravaning? Nonchalance, can you play for me for a minute? Because we got to do some caravaning today. Maybe I just send them... we do have packaged survival meals. We send like 2 people. We send 2 people to go do this and just fucking forget about it. Black Gear 1 and... Wizards? Maybe? Oh, he's a builder and a miner. That man needs to stay here. We could send Bold. Yeah. Let's send Black Gear and Bold. We don't need that many melee boys. We need Rangers, though. We could send Yazzle. She doesn't have to be... Yeah, she's a non-combatant. Doctor, an optimistic cannibal running alone with this guy who's kind and greedy. Oh, shit. He is a plant worker, though. I don't want to get rid of him. Okay, so let's figure out who's going. I think it's Bold. 11 cooking is nice. I think Yazzle and Bold are going to be the two to run on that caravan, and they'll take the Tukes with them. I'm pretty sure they could go now. Yeah. And the mech serum is super worth it. I mean, 100%. Yeah, bitching aside, it's a great deal, and they were really smart to take this and set it up. Guarding Kyvie, I think, is something we definitely take for the Tech Prof Set Persona Core. We're going to be running into researches that are something like 8,000-10,000. Being able to just pop them, like getting the skip immediately. Like all we do is let me look at what I think I would do with that if we got it, because I know exactly what I'd spend it on. We'd spend it on the skip. We would research transport pods, and then the super pod, and we'd use that Tech Prof Sub Persona Core on the skip. We could also, if we wanted to really go for it, we research the skip, then we dunk it for the Albatross research. The problem is the Albatross is so fucking expensive. There's no way we're actually going to be able to build it. In fact, there's no way we're going to be able to build it anyway. We just do not have any steel because we're building fucking steel beds. I don't understand it. We're also spending all of our steel on this. Very inefficient steel usage is actually costing this base quite a lot. I would love to know what the thinking is behind building everything out of steel. I thought it was a meme when I looked at it. In the previous, I guess because we have so much slag, the idea is that we have unlimited steel. We don't. This is a nice boost resource. It's gonna go away from being efficient very quickly. Hey, I'm Daddy, good to see ya. I should ping the Hot Potato Discord thing. That's right. Mods, can we please on Thursdays? If I forget, will you do that for me? That's right. Hot Potato. Here we go. At live. Twitch. I gotta do the https:// Mico Inkwell. Oh, no. Just, I wish that was it. Twitch. TV. I forgot how URLs work. I'm live and I hate everything. Baby rage. That's me today. There we go. That's me today. All right. Perfect. Hey, Geriador. Good to see you, man. Hey, I is supposed to. Haven't made any Tukes yet, question mark. Yes, we have. The thing clearly says we've made 47. Oh, make it 47. Make 47 of them. I thought it said make until 47. No. We're going to make it. We're going to make it. We're committing to it because it's super worth. It's super. What the? No. What are you doing? What is this job is not good. No. Wow. This job is not helping us. Made out of wood or marble. Okay, you want to do this with a surplus. We want to be able to keep about, I'd say, 1,500 blocks and then make statues after that because we get a lot of money from it. I'd say doesn't matter what the quality is, just make them. Take the best stockpile. Anybody can do it. Perfect. That's a much better way to set that up. That says that we will not drain our materials, and we're also going to make sure that we're always making more statues. We're constantly fishing for more statues. Whoever's doing our art is going to be making us a lot of money, and it looks like it's Yazzle who's going to be gone. I would much rather. Well, we need more statues. We do need more statues. We need one in every bedroom, and they've got to be a decent statue so far. So this poor one needs to get changed out. This poor one especially needs to get changed out. So let's keep working on that. You asked if I'd posted. I didn't see the message. I'm sorry, Leandri. All right, there we go. If you go to the Discord and you see that I don't have a message there, though, I don't think you have to ask me. Let's put that out there. Let me sass you a bit. You don't have to ask me. If you see the post isn't there, I would imagine I didn't post it yet. Bitch. I forgot we had invisible conduits. They still give the -1 mood buff, I think. No, they don't. They don't still do the -1, okay. They do have 10 times the labor to put down, though, so they do take a lot longer to put down the things. I don't care if we have this wall here. Am I gonna fight over that? Nope. There are other things I'm gonna fight over. There we go. How am I going to deal with infestations? Great question. We have a couple early game diversions, which is that we have a lot of caves. So early game in a mountain base, caves are your friend once the bugs are cleared, because infestations are more likely to occur there than in your base, especially if your base is lit. You absolutely must keep your mountain base lit, and if possible, very cold. You actually want to keep it very cold. Because bugs will want to spawn in areas you would like to sleep in. Warm, cold, isolated, wide open. They like to spawn there. So an open hallway like this, fucking prime real estate for the buggo. Really bad. Welcome back, Fern. You have consumed. Oh, you're not in the Discord. Got you, Leandri. That's good. What did you eat, Fern? All right, well, I'm not building floors, though. I think we have to because we're already on a rock floor, so we're kind of committed to it. Let me check the home zone because that line of filth looks a little bit odd. Looks like we're only home zoning certain areas of it. If you think that being dirty doesn't have any impact on the game, then you're silly. It does. It has a major impact on tracking. We have to pass by this very ugly area repeatedly. Everything you would want to. If you don't want filth here, you don't want filth on the other side of that door either. It's one of those things, yeah. Yeah. I don't know. We got to 24-hour parties to keep the base lit. All right, Dawn. All right, Dawn. Reminder news. I've started walling the place in, but we need more defenses. Yes, but I think actually we're going to be fine. If we were building a town, we would have our defenses inherently installed into the base because the structure of the buildings themselves are the defensive positions you take, and it spreads the enemy out. Early on, we're going to probably have to take all raids at their brunt, which is probably why this base is, I would imagine, seen some close calls, and obviously we see pawn deaths as a result of that. If we were... P.S. I didn't make the squares. Kiri knows. Did he? Kiri knows? She knows I didn't make the squares. You are absolved. We have a really nice question you might want to consider. Yes, we did. Dyer's in the refrigerator. We don't have a static freezer room. You know, with the size of the refrigerator itself, there really is an argument with... thank you for the notes, by the way, Kiri. You did a great job. And as much as I'm raging at this, I don't actually care. I love the meme. And I, as a player, I would actually restart this run. This actually is just like the opposite of my playstyle. So that's the fun of the hot potato. Is they tried my way and now I have to try their way. So why not? Why don't I just make the most obnoxiously square base ever, just to spite them? How about that? We're gonna give them squares, chat. Okay. We could do guarding Kyvie. This seems like a good idea. The psychic emanator up here would just be fantastic. You get a little bit of a mood boost as you walk in and out of the base. We need to set up a defensive area over here pretty badly. We need to get these chunks hauled away. We need to take away their cover, and we need to give ourselves some really good cover. I think it's pretty simple, though I think Berserk Pulse is a not impossible thing to use. Could be pretty good too, though it's impossible to use right now. The Tech Prop Sub-Persona Core is too good. There's going to be one raid of a Lancer and a Pikeman. We're going to take it because that's very easy to handle. They want us to handle this by taking the Tukes out there. Guarding Kyvie, we're taking. Available is Friends with Enemies. 3 raids of about 11 dudes. We would get a Diplomatic Auxiliary AI, which would actually be very good for us. This is an EPOE edition that gives us 20% negotiation ability and 10% social impact. This allows us to recruit people faster. This makes our throne speeches more effective. It's really good. Where's Murgo? He's been here basically every day in Naceros. Bitch! Don't call him AFK, motherfucker. 40 Goodwill, though, also does sound good. I don't know that I want to fight. I don't know, though, I want to fight 33 Rangers right now. I'm not really confident in our setup right now. We're still going to have the club. LMG is not a great weapon. I'd like to see us get more armor. That I think we have grabbed some. I think we've grabbed some of this. What's it? Whatever the fuck it's called. Flak. It's not called Follow or Die, but thank you. It's called Flak. But anyway, there we go. Oh, Fern's counting the rectangles now. That's so cute. Okay. Orbital Beam Targeter. Orbital Power Beam Targeter could be cute. The Luciferium is like a bait. This is a new bait. Get out of here. I want peace and prosperity. I want peace and prosperity. We have got to make these Tukes as fast as we can. As early as we can. We have an advanced bionic foot. That should go on somebody who's going to be a grower because we want to get them in field hands, which will slow them down. So who's our best grower? It's me. I'm going to get a foot. Nice. It's definitely going to be me. We're going to do it after the... We're going to do it after... Well, hold on. Does anybody need a foot? Does Black Gear need it? Well, as a melee boy, an advanced bionic foot would give our melee boy better movement, but I'm thinking about putting the melee boy into Locust armor. Although with this base, we're going to be dealing with stand your ground defenses. This is going to be a bunker base for sure. As much as I hate that, I think bunkers are more familiar and easier for less experienced players to be able to defend because it is innately what I think every player learns to do in this game pretty instinctively without having to test it. I do think that if we're... Why are we making so much noise tonight? Can we not? It looks like it's about 53. Let me check out my tile because I want to check the weather real quick. This matters a lot. Let's do terrain. It's going to be 60 Fahrenheit to, 39 to 82, so it's really going to be on the cold end. Tukes' helmet might be good for people that do not actually have helmets yet. We do not want to do make times. We want to do until, because this will allow us to say, okay, someone came and picked some up. If somebody comes and wears some of it, I say, oh, I got to make 47. I don't have 47. There we go. Is there a storm in Texas? Yeah, we just had a Category 4 hurricane rip up Louisiana. There's some rain in Texas. That's about all we got. We kind of got clipped with the slow side. We didn't even get weather here in DFW. There's not even weather here in Dallas. Can y'all hear that in the background? I'm pretty sure you can. I definitely can. Yeah, get those animals out here. They're not needed. They're not needed. All of them are a liability. Because we're going to be getting into SRTS as quickly as we can. I mean, actually, wait, prisoner Kivey's escape. Oh shit, we never went to pick him up. Yeah, let's go get him. Fucking Kiri, come on. I'll shoot him if I have to, motherfucker. Try to arrest him. I don't have a place to take him. Bolt, give me your room. No, I'm gonna take this one. This will be for prisoners. Fine, whatever. I forgot about it. We actually have to keep the prisoner. That's right. There we go. Perfect. Oh, good. I'm glad he came. Kivey, pick him up. There we go. We're good. The rest of you go back home. Apart from you. We have a mod. Oh, here we go. There's the... Oh, it's a cluster. This is not what the raid sent us. Oh, what the fuck is this? 4 turrets, 5 turrets, gloom light, a proxy activator, which is really unfortunate because I could have just planted an IED like right out there and gotten a triple kill. Plant an IED there and get a triple kill there as well. This could have been really good. This guy is really close. This ambrosia is going to be a problem. Let's shrink this zone just a bit. Trim it down. All right, let's trim it down a bit. We can't really fight from right here. This jagged wall is only really good against fighting laterally along the wall, but we can bait the mech around here. Do we have any smoke grenades? Let me take a look at what our arsenal looks like. I don't really think we have anything. We have like soft supplies. We do not have tools. We do not have weapons. Although maybe we do. We got this bin up here. What's this for? Smoke grenades. That gives us everything we need. Smoke grenades is everything we need because we can get smoke grenades and we can zerg down with bullets, you know, to shoot the turrets down. Having a regular frag grenade is really nice. We do have this up to make 1 frag grenade set would be very, very powerful for us. Let's just say that we can go ahead and make 1 set of frag grenades. We won't do the same person using both smoke and frags because as we saw in my own run, if you watch me do the RimWorld on my own time, you've seen me use someone with smoke in one hand and grenades in the other, and it's a fucking nightmare just all the time. Blowback operation is done. That's a nice research, but first, let's go pause real quick. I want to do launch pods. We need to get up the mobility that we get with not Saver Ship, but SRTS. The mobility that we get in the early mid game from this is not to be it cannot be overstated. You cannot overstate it. It is the most powerful asset to the base. It is the most powerful asset to caravanning. It allows us to skip all of the logistic concerns of caravanning. This is a long campaign. This is a campaign that is not about the early and mid game. This is a campaign that is about the extreme late game. So we need to get there as fast as possible. So the argument that might be made or the criticism that might be said is that this really, it cheapens the difficulty curve. It accelerates the curve out of the mid and early game. It skips us past the mid game where most of the drudgery happens. This just gets us closer to late game faster where we can start dealing with Save Our Ship 2, which is the whole point of this run. And that's where you're going to see really all the magic come down. And I guarantee you, once we get into the sky, we're going to get shot out pretty quickly. So heed my word. The first player that plays up in space is probably going to be the one to drop it. We have to start all over again. Unless we land it. So we'll have to be very careful there. Grenade belts have been a lot of fun. They've been very good. I think a frag grenade belt on a gunner would be very wise. Putting it on like Bold or Wizards or something like that. So we'll see. So what I want to do is get into SRTs because I want to get us as close to practicing with Save Our Ship 2 with the expectation that we're going to die. I want to get us as close to that point as we possibly can because we're going to be there a while, I think. We're going to have to fight to get back there again in the future. Transport pods themselves, just in general, are very, very helpful. We've been building out of granite. I got to tell you, you do not need to care. You don't have to care about the material of your perimeter wall if you're routing sappers using turrets. Otherwise, the perimeter of your wall actually is a factor, though, albeit a very small one by comparison. I am going to say that it feels like we're making a lot of blocks right here that have to get walked all the way out here again to get stored. And I understand the reason that they're stored outside. I imagine this is meant to be a little supply room. And I don't disagree with that choice. I definitely think that we could use this as a workshop where things like the stone cutter can be put in there, and we move all the stuff in for a lot more workshop space in here. Maybe for a fabricator room. Fabricator could probably just go up here in a line like that and be merged with the other two ones. Even with me loud enough for neighbor to hear, you're not getting any background sounds from my end. That's perfect, Don. Glad to hear that. All right, because roommates are doing laundry, and it's literally on the other side of that wall. So it's right where my microphone boom is basically touching the wall. So I imagined you could hear it. OBS is picking it up, but it's not. You guys aren't hearing it, so that's all that matters. There's gonna be that one person in chat that comes in. I can hear it smile. Fuck you. Okay. I'm gonna be honest with you. I am actually uninspired to the point that I just like that's just it. It's just This is just like the uncoolest base I've ever seen. Ugh. We can do better. We can do better. Make blobs. Make blobs. I kind of want to dig out blobby parts of these walls. Oh, I'm so tempted. I'm so tempted. Add a wall right there to make this one a little bit taller. Bring this down one. Have this round out a bit, and this crescent's in, so we get like a little hook there, and maybe it does to the other side too. Like we hook this wall. Oh, that could look so good. And we just kind of have a wiggly hallway through, because that's going to give us a lot of cover if we have to fight in the hallway. We're not limited to only standing in these doors, which means at best 8 people can shoot, and all 6 of these can shoot these 2 in the front, and whoever the whole hell is holding this door, everybody can shoot you in the back of the head except these 2. It's really bad. This is not a good defensive setup. This is absolutely not a good defensive setup. These are airlocks that are meant to keep enemies from spreading through quickly, but all they do is delay, and the enemy doesn't have a lot of cover. But especially if we're leaving these doors open, they can stand there, and this becomes a big fucking problem because we have equal chances to get hit and hit. We're farther away than they are. We really don't have good angles to shoot them from that distance. It's just not a good base design. It's far less defensible than a base that just doesn't have walls at all. But I don't expect people to know the combat of this game as much as I do. It's just kind of, it's one of those things that's kind of become my wheelhouse over the course of the last year of playing this. You place torches or lights behind the pawns as they go into dark areas. Oh, as they walk through. Well, I've tried to do that, but we don't have steel, so forehead. Can't do it. Smelt bio-coated weapon. I do that forever, 100%. I love that name. I love that name. This is very helpful. Let's do that first, because that's going to save us more important inventory space, which is these racks. After that, smelt metal from slag is something that should be done up to 1,000. That's a fantastic setup. Let's just take a look. We meant to make 1 pickaxe, which is very interesting, except that we do not have any mods that will automatically do that for us. Unfortunately, they will not actually use these pickaxes. Maybe, I don't know what it might have been for, but we're probably not going to end up actually using that. Though it is an interesting idea. Make EMP grenades. We did make 1 set. Make shield belt after we have shredded mechanoids. I do want to make a set of frag grenades here really quick. We are making clothes very quickly. These toques are going to get done before you know it. This is another poor statue, but it's enough. It's enough for whatever room we put it in. Naceros redeemed haiku that. Fuck. Oh, that's a good line. Oh, I love this. Okay. Weaving toques from wool. Oh, God. Oh. Warm the head of another. Warm heads to grease palms. I forgot my second line. It's not bad, though. It's okay. Can we do better though? The last 2 blob bases got dropped. We could do better in base design. Base defense is another story. And I'm thinking, as much as I want blob bases, I really want to do like a masterclass on colony defense in not kill boxes, but just open fields, because 100% it is, I think, the most efficient way mid-early game until you have maxed out gear, and even then it is just until you're dealing with enemies that flood the map, you are going to face far favorable odds doing it that way than not doing it that way. And it's unconventional, which is why people don't do it. And because you have to play a lot smarter to be able to get it done. We'll see. RimWorld 301, yeah, maybe, I don't know. I think it's so important to help teach guys how to, you know, how you can defend your base outside of just standing in a fucking line and hoping that you rolled the dice better, you know? I did have a yellow notepad. That's where Mico notes came from. Is I used to always actually write stuff down on notes. Like, I need to remember to do that and write notes down. I stopped doing it because I ran out of paper. And I never replaced the pad. That's fine. It's okay. We're making our toques. We will caravan with Bold and Yazzle. They'll both be go. I didn't want to send her because she's a grower. No, that's fine. She can go. Go boy mouse pads. It's just at Stream Elements and let them know. I got into the interview, by the way. They interviewed me for their blog about merch stores. Turns out they liked it. It's pretty good. All right, research screen. We already did transport pod. I'm pretty sure we can't do the SRTs yet. Oh, we can. It doesn't need the thing. Okay, perfect. So before the end of this quest, we're going to be... Oh, yeah. Hold on now. I saw pods land. Was that the emanator? I saw pods land as soon as we did. Let's take a look at... quests here. Hold on. Let's take a look. Active. Historical. Friends with enemies. We said no to this one. Sammy's Met Cluster. The offer expired on 5501 on the 11th of September. That was before I got the potato. Guarding Kyvie. Did the... Oh, the pod landed with Kyvie. That's what dropped. Base defense is more important. You can still be symmetrical while still being like, you can still build not squares to have the advantage of the blob. I build blob houses just because I think that it's more interesting to look at an organic base, a truly organic base. But I also do every now and then where you see me where I'm doing like the 5-3, 5-3, 7, 5-3, 5-3. That's where we're doing angles. We're just putting in tiers of angles, and we're just giving our wall definition and recesses that we can hide in. That's why this is actually a really good thing to do. If you've got extra materials, you can build your room and then put jagged outsides. Serrate the edge of your buildings if you are completely incapable of being organic, and if you're completely incapable of counting between 3 and 5, build your stupid fucking squares. But then serrate the edges, and you can use them as cover against enemies. Obviously, they can use them against you. But that's why for every defensive position, make sure that there's a room that opens a door to look at that defensive position so that you can always reposition to see them and flank them and kill them before they have a chance. Yeah. What are you doing? What are you doing, Taurus? What the fuck was that? The fastest fingers in the West. You got it, man. We finished our double and single, but wait, what? It was just a one-off? Hold on now. Do until 1. I'm gonna go look through all these bills. I should probably make it where we can't walk up to the proxy sensor. What are we even gonna do about this? Do we just walk in and we have our smoke grenades? We throw a smoke grenade right there and we just fucking zerg it, honestly. I think we just step right there, toss a smoke grenade, and it's all gone. Shall I risk the entire hot potato on it? Yep. You know why? Because you know damn well I have no emotional attachment to this base. If it dies, that's okay. 16 armor pin. You're at, ooh, maybe black gear here can use our, no, you're not a brawler. All right, you were gonna grab smoke grenades. A steel pickaxe probably is better than your thing. Let's go ahead and smoke grenades. Can you then steal? Can you pickaxe with grenades offhand? You can. This is actually really good. Okay. Everyone's gonna go. It's gonna go very well, or it's gonna go fucking horribly, and I'm pretty sure it's gonna be great. I see no reason that this wouldn't work. I really don't. I mean, honestly, it's not even a meme. It's not even a meme. I see no reason it wouldn't work. I think I'm going to get over here and I want to actually attack from this direction. I'd like to be able to close in distance on these guys, but smoke right there is going to cover all of these bases. Let's just make sure we're going the right way. Nobody's attacking automatically. We're in decent moods. We're in a good spot. Let's go ahead and grab black gear here. Get his... Well, he's throwing it himself. That's great. That's why I wanted to say don't fire it on your own, but on he goes. The smoke's out. That's covering all these guys. Now, the rest of us, this thing's up and it's going to start shooting. We could stun him, which is great. And then the rest of us who are not melee boys, okay, the rest of us who are not melee boys can attack these turrets and see if we can shoot them down. Meanwhile, you are going to keep throwing your grenades right. You're going to throw your grenades right there. I think right there is actually perfect. In fact, right here might even be even more ideal. Let's throw it right there. Right on that spot. Just chain throw it. Let's get you guys a little bit closer because your accuracy is going to be hurt because of the smoke. You might as well get the best you can. It's also already awake, so we don't necessarily have to stay outside the proxy zone. Now, the pikeman is going to be firing at us, and I think that should be our first target, is to not melee attack, but regular attack the pikeman. And see if we can get a stun on him. Any damage we do to him is going to be massively improved for us. We just need to keep throwing the fucking smoke, dude. Make sure you're throwing that smoke. Are you throwing that smoke? I don't know if he's throwing that smoke. I don't know if he's throwing that smoke. There we go. He's down, so there's no threat. As long as the smoke keeps going out, you guys are able to basically just get right up here. And then you just, black gear, just keep throwing the smoke. We're fine. Yeah, we are all in. Proxy sensor is fine. This stuff wasn't on apparently until now. Do I have to, hold on, drop your pickaxe. I feel like you're getting some weird, rules there. Let's go ahead and just keep the smoke going. The old one is gone. You guys are set to not fire at will. Now I want you to fire at will. Melee boys are going to be there just in case something goes wrong, I guess. It does not matter really how long this takes us. Everything is so low HP. We might want to... I mean, this one's already going to blow up. If this one blows up, they're all gone. That's just how that goes. There we go. That's it. Very easily done. Black gear, go ahead and equip that. And I want you to... Hello? Oh, God, look at the cooldown. It takes them 10 years. Oh, my God. That's why smoke grenades from Vanilla Weapons Expanded are very, very strong. You can do the same thing with the smoke. What's it? Psionic ability. You can also do smoke launchers are good, but they have much smaller range. So you need like 2 or 3 of them to do like a line of smoke in order to block the line of sight. You usually just shoot the turrets themselves if you can. The smoke will turn mechanoids on. It will wake them, even though it's non-hostile. It will wake them if the smoke hits them. So keep that in mind. It will be an initiation when you throw smoke in. So easily done, easily done. Here we go. 100%. I don't know. I just want to do what I can if I can. You know, I want to see. Players making better habits for themselves that are going to keep them alive. This is allow tilling. So I think there was an update to this mod. They will automatically till between harvests, which is really fucking cute. For certain things, I definitely want to do that. Yeah, smoke pop belts would be fantastic. That is one of the biggest things I saw. I was like, smoke pop belts. You're looking legitimate now. They are really legitimate now, which is nice. There are a couple zones I want to make. If we're going to be growing, we're going to grow well. Let's get rid of this because it's fucking ugly. And we're going to build pretty zones only, chat. Nice, pretty, organic zones. I also want to plan off, just to make sure that this is taken care of, do a 3 by... Yeah, we go 6 by 6. Perfect. All right. There we go. There we go. There we go. Get it up there. Chat, you have to, if you don't make the noises, it doesn't work. You gotta like, you have to attract the grow zone to be the right size, you know? You gotta fluff it up there. If you don't, it's just gonna end up being like a little tiny floppy boy. Nobody wants that. There we go. Perfect. Get it over there. Get it all up there. There is one crop that I want to plant here, and it's actually corn. It's corn, and I do want to till between harvests. It's gonna improve between the harvest what we're going to get there. I do think that for the rest of this, though, we can do a small zone right here. Hello? We can do a grow zone over here. Can you not? Can you not do that? So I need it. God damn it. Let's just make a new zone. Let's just make a new zone. Sometimes the zone creation mechanics are a little bit of a pain in the ass. There we go. Let's take this and expand out down here. then basically do this and it should just, yeah. There we go. Expand zone here, drag this one out, and it should allow us to copy all the way over there, and it will just fill in everything else. We'll do there an expansion here and expansion there. There we go. Let's go ahead and do all this. Nice. And this one expand zone here. These aren't very big. This one's not really going to be used because it's going to be right over the geothermal. So this one, these two right here can be like, this is going to be like your peppers. I think that peppers in the four corners could be good. Let's do this one up here like tomatoes. Why the hell not? Hey, Ferdy, good to see you, brother. I actually wonder if splitting this like here, I kind of want to do that like cotton. You know, I'm going to do that. I know I just made this chat, but like, hear me out. Hear me out, dude. It's going to be great. There we go. Let's go ahead and make a new zone up here. Drag it down. We're also going to be hiding all of these zones because it just looks better. Fill it in there. This one's going to be cotton, actually. We need more cotton. Probably a lot more than this, too, but I have very limited rich soil, and we're not ready for hydroponics yet, so we're going to be doing this. That's right. This one over here is going to be basically corn. I also do want to till for this. The peppers, no, not so much. The peppers, not so much. We do need to get that fence set up there, though, just to get that fixed. I do appreciate the Norman Fort corners over here. I do appreciate it. Well, Chillzone, you did just start playing the game. I mean, in all seriousness, I like teasing about base design because mine is very weird. That's why. I like to tease about it because I get teased on it all the time. And I think it's a great meme. I don't actually care how you build your base. Play whatever way makes you happy. It's RimWorld. Like, who the fuck cares how you design your base? Who cares? Like, it doesn't. If it works for you, it works. Mad Boomrat? Okay, come on, Foob. Here we go. You're starting to manage the daily tasks, who does what stockpiles and etc. Nice. That's good. That's great first start, dude. Closing in on your first winter, so you're curious if you've stockpiled enough to your entire colony, for your entitled bratty colonists. You can still hunt during the winter, and cheese winning machine or nutrient paste machine is pretty much the easiest way to guarantee that you're going to have as much food as you could have based on whatever supply is in front of you at the time. Let's take a look at what we're doing over here. Cook pizza pie up until 40. Nope. You literally make pizza as long as you possibly can. Okay, and we're going to go ahead and mine this out for sure. This is getting mined out as a 3. Nope, as a 4. Just gonna put the cheese winning machine right there. We're gonna expand this dining room out, remove this wall. Black Gear will be the only one sleeping back here. And I think that we could even afford to do more storage over on this far side. So if we have the cheese winning machine right there, it's a 4x3. We could even put it one more further forward, and then we have a bit more walkway back here. Let's go ahead and do that. But also, I don't want it to be square, so we're doing this. Yeah. Dude, sweet. I love that. A little dome. Hey, Leg, good to see you, man. How you doing? Looking good, brother. Looking good. Let's go ahead and get this cooled off. Okay. We do not actually need freezers. If we're gonna go ahead and spend, this is very expensive. These refrigerators here are very expensive. And so it gives us 50 stacks. 50 stacks. This is 2 25 by 25 bedrooms, permanently frozen effectively. Mico, what are you doing running away? I have the LMG. I have the bitch weapon. Get out here. No. Mico gets an assault rifle. Mico gets an... Okay, so part-time triggered. Nice. Let's see. He is 12 shooting. I am 12.9. You relinquish your weapon. Not good enough. There we go. It is a masterwork LMG. I can see the intent. All right, get over here. You get the LMG. I want assault rifle. There we go. That's more my style. Perfect. Sounds good to me. Pretty good. And we're getting that body pit in there. What's also good for butchering is that the bodies can go in here. This room is so far pretty clean, which is nice. We got the steel back from that light. We need to do wooden double beds. There is no reason in the world for you to ever have a steel bed. You got in your grind for the rim again. Nice, Leg. Glad to hear, brother. Good deal. Just want to make a quick PSA that Leandra is a bitch. There we go. Just got to throw that out there. But now, oh, Jesus. Okay, never mind. Maybe she's not. maybe she's not. I don't know. maybe I need to take that back and my base won't blow up, you know? God damn. Okay, let's see if there's a better weapon for him. Machine pistol. He is a melee boy. let's just drop the grenades wherever you are. Let's just see where you were. You dropped them in here, unforbid. Good deal, we're getting all this mined out. I like that we have a guy named Toe. Damn, dude. I got you, Taurus. I see you. Yeah, that's awful when you put something in the wrong chat. Glad we got it taken out quick. All right, cheese winning machine goes here. This wall's actually also being destroyed. This needs to be mined. This bed doesn't need to be here, and it never needed to be there, so we're going to remove it entirely. This marble end table is fine. It doesn't matter if it's there. Small table doesn't need to be there. Wooden chair doesn't need to be there. We're going to go ahead and build production. Let's get a cheese winning machine in. Right there is good. Yeah, right there. I like that. The tray is like the desk of it is withdrawn, receded into the wall just a bit. We do want to move these. No, they did individual. Guy, oh Jesus fucking Christ, dude, come on now. Doubles exist. Los dobles, they exist, and they're good. Stop. Oh God. Okay. Storage. No, you don't need this. Do the double. Do the double. It does cost the exact same, but like, why make? It's another inventory in the data, which is dangerous. We're gonna forbid those because I don't want to actually build them right now. We're gonna get this opened up for sure, and increase the beauty of this room. The throne. I hope the silver. Okay, I'm hoping the silver throne fell out of the sky. I'm hoping that's where that came from. Oh God.
Or die.
Oh, my heart hurts, dude. God damn it. Albert. I love it. Mico 4 has turned into one of my favorite emotes, and it's a combo emote, but it's just using the 4 part of it has become one of my favorite things. All right, so for production, let's go ahead and do the hopper. There we go. There we go. Perfect. I could bring it forward one more. Yeah, let's do that. Let's bring it forward one more. We don't need that many hoppers. I can't place it until the cheese winning machine is down. Okay, there we go. You don't need that many hoppers. It's all fine. Look how streamlined it is, chat. We have access to unlimited fucking food. There we go. Let's go for power. Let's go for power. The power line's already over there. Perfect. That's the ideal scenario there. We could start making beer in here. Like, this is something we could definitely do. I really would not mind having like a fenced-in area over here where we spend a bit of wood to make one of my favorite structures. And I think production it is. No, was it miscellaneous? Did we not research it yet? There's a chance we didn't research it yet. There's no search on this, so good luck. Vanilla expanded. There should be furniture. Not furniture. There should be farming. Where's it at? Dude, where is it? Oh, come on now. You're making me so sad. Modern furniture into waste disposal would be very good since we have a mostly indoor base. Controlling the... Damn. Really? Is farming production or farming stuff is it in here? I wish I could read. Fuck. I know where everything is in the other mod we were using, but it's not there anymore. Does anybody see it? Hey, Meat Puppet. Good to see you, brother. They did the research to trigger Mico. Oh, geez. You think so? I don't think... Nah, no. Getting rid of Research Pal, though, is... I'm so used to using it. That and Research Tab, whichever one I end up using at the time. They're basically interchangeable. Props? It's not props for sure. Oh, we don't even have glass yet. Oh, no. Well, a lot of the important research is done, like machining and some guns have been done. We did prosthetics. I mean, the actual important stuff has been done already. Interesting, Chillzone. The Steam version doesn't work for you very well. Is there a search that I haven't found? Okay. There's not. Maybe it's not in here. Maybe I didn't do vanilla farming. You know what? I think I didn't. I don't think I included that. I don't remember this. What mod adds this? Is this vanilla food expanded? I do not. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, because you can take prunes and compost them. All right. You take any food and compost them into compost, then it allows you to till better. But we're just spending the labor to do it right now. Yeah, we have a different farming mod, which is interesting. Yeah, there was a knee-jerk, visceral reaction to us having Research Pal, so we took it out. It was a group vote. They did not like it in the end, so we took it out. It's all fine. I can work with either. How is it moving saves back and forth in this game? It's pretty good, Chill Zone. It's the only reason that Hot Potato even works is I didn't have to destroy that. I could have moved it. I know I'm gonna need one right there for sure. Do we do a double? We still haven't done a double. Stop. This tray should be used only for pizza. Skip 100 pizzas right there. In fact, I'd like to build a couple more, though. We just don't have the wood. I'm going to set up Colony Manager to make sure that we always have a certain amount of wood set up. Target count is going to be about 500 is fine. 500 seems good. Check all on the map. That's good. We have 2,500 wood on the map. We got to get that hauled in. We got to get that hauled in. Let's also make sure somebody's actually managing. Nope. There we go. Perfect. Vanilla farming change. They added a framework. Interesting, Lugrat. Yeah. Yeah, I love it, Naceros. I love it. Everything I've seen for the mod changes that have come out recently seem like they've been very good. And while growing is just not happening, it's just literally not happening. What is this? Why would you... What? Oh, to flip these. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad to have. If the only other tier 2 job is harvesting, that's actually really good. Well set up there. Why isn't it happening then? Oh, because this is part of the growing zone is actually tilling the fields. Okay, so then the other one is me, right? I'm the other grower. What are we distracted by? I feel like our schedule is fucked. No, our schedule's... It's a little light, actually. Should be going to bed at about... Usually about 21. People want to go to bed at about 10 or 11. This is 10. 22 is 10. Only 4 hours sleep. Let's just fix it, chat. Let's just fix it, okay? At least for my turn, it's going to be fixed. All right, there we go. And then we do 3 hours recreation. 3 hours recreation. We could do the rest of it whenever. It doesn't really matter. 11 to 18 is when the rest of that is done. Let's have 2 more hours of recreation before bed here. And then let's just give them about 7 hours of sleep, and that's good. We can have guaranteed work during this section, about 3 hours of it. And this is just a wonderful setup to make sure pawns are working together, whether they're night owls or not. We have a guaranteed section during the day that stuff is going to get done for sure. You know there's going to be a minimum productivity. And while we are low on food right now, let me tell you, all this meat is useless except to make pizzas with. The only issue is that we might be running out of rice, but the growers are right now working on tilling the field. That's what they're doing, which is what we want them for. Yeah, making everyone go to bed at 8. It's time to take your medicine and go to bed, Mr. Johnson. God. There's the corn and the rest of it going in. Now, the time spent sowing it is saved by the fact that we get a growth rate of 130 as opposed to the 125. That would be, wait, it's 140 if we get, hold on now. If you till rich soil, does that fuck it? Is this not as good as tilling? Hold on, just not tilling it. Okay, just won't till in the future and see if the fertility goes up. I was under the impression before that if you tilled rich soil, it became something like 200%. That might be a different mod. Yeah. If I gave my pawn my sleep schedule, it would not be happy. No. No, nobody would be happy with any of our sleep schedules. We're all fucked. We are getting all this food put down, though. It is only 57 degrees right now. I have, it's also the 11th of winter. I don't know what I'm thinking planting this stuff right now. I'm kind of dumb. Let's turn it off. Let's get hydroponics going. As soon as SRTs are done, we're going to go for some hydroponics. We can still do indoor zones. With SRT, not with SRTS, but with Savorship 2, we have access to a special type of floor called fertilized snow, called it's another soil. Where is it? We can put down artificial soil. Is it structure? I thought it was under floors. I don't know what this is coming from. This looks different. I think a mod might have updated to be different than I remember it working on. Fuck, things are changing. The guy who made the pack isn't sure what he's looking at. Oh no. Huh. Because before in Save Our Ship 2, okay, there is a floor type that allows you to within the ship put down a growing zone. SOS2 soil requires research. Okay, gotcha. Basic sensors, salvage bay, plasma turrets. Arcania is, by the way, the queen of Save Our Ship 2. So if there's ever something you're like, oh, she almost certainly knows. Let me see. Plasma turrets, railguns, navigation, personal shuttle. You think it requires research. There's a shuttle bay. Do you happen to know the one? There we go. I would say you're the queen of it because you know more than literally anybody else I know. Yeah, I'm not seeing where it is, but if it says if we can make fertilizer and that allows us to put fertilizer down here, we can just put we don't even necessarily need hydroponics. We could plant soil down and then we can maybe till it. And if we till it, then we should be able to, hold on, is that what the extra fertilizer later does? Hold on now, am I seeing something? Miracle fertilizer at a drug lab, but like miracle soil, what is its enriched fertilizer? It doesn't tell me what the fertility is of this. Simple cultivation. This seems like it would be really worth looking into. Shipbuilding basics. Let me go check that out. It might be under main. Let me check main for shipbuilding basics. Multi-analyzer up your Starflight basics. Let's try this. It gives us heart. There's the artificial soil substrate is what we're looking for. That's what we're looking for. We have advanced cultivation in the mod pack. It makes base rich soil to only be 100%. Normal soil is only 70. Ah, gotcha. I don't remember including that. What? I don't know when that got added in, but apparently it did. What the fuck? Okay, well, anyway. I guess that does mean that farming is going to be a little bit more involved now, which I don't think is a bad thing at all. It is 36 degrees outside, very close to freezing. Wow. I forgot I included that mod. It looks to me like it's very interesting, though. It allows us to do a bit of terraforming as well, which I think is great. I think this is very interesting. Looking at this, it would be kind of silly to me not to go in a mountain home. The ability to dig out a silo right here as a hallway to the other junction zones, you know? Build out a clover of silos. We do a hallway here with a silo there, just in the 4 clover, and then it goes a hallway around the side, and it's going to be so pretty, chat. Let's. And you know what we use? We get into space or electronics. Oh, chat. We get into space or electronics. Hello? Take me to space or electronics, please. No, I don't know where it is. I don't know where anything is anymore. Oh. Advanced fabrication, Starflight basics. It's not going to be in here. It should be vanilla expanded, but it should be like over here. Spacer technology. Spacer electronics. Where's that at? Damn, dude. Fertilized soil equals permanent 100% fertility. Tilled soil is a one-time 30% boost. Yeah, and it has to be redone every time you harvest. That's right. Do those guns go bang bang? They do. They go big bang bang. They're big bang. Okay, part-time triggered and Ica are idle, which means give them more work. You can either help me plant, you could do low-level crafting would be very good. They could tailor. Part-time trigger says there's no tailoring to do, which either means we're done here, which we're not, or we're out of textiles, which we're also not. So I don't know why he's not working on anything. What are you doing? You have jobs to do. Hello? Make single bedding set. Why can't we make toques? Oh, we're not using synthread. And we can't use leather. I see. Okay, you can't make a leather beanie. Understood. Right, no, I thought I had the spacer module. Apparently I don't. It's weird to think you have mods and you don't have those mods. Let's make sure that everybody is able to refine. There's literally no reason that you cannot refine. There is literally no reason that you can't do these jobs. As a default, get in there and do it. There we go. If you till fertilized soil, does it stack? Damsel, I have to wonder if it overwrites it and actually degrades it. I have to wonder. I'm no longer have inspired trade. That's unfortunate. That would have been nice. Need manager's desk. We don't even have one of those. Let's put one in here right by the cheese winning machine because that's where I do my best work. Nightstand can be kept. Let's just see if anybody doesn't have a nightstand yet. Everybody has one. It's pretty good. We could put an extra one in here for this extra bed just in case we add another one out here. Please, for the love of God, stop making steel beds. It's like we made steel beds and we have no steel for literally anything else. What are we doing? What are we doing? There we go. We have well over, I think, yeah, 200 pizzas right now, which is fantastic. That's what you hope for. That's what you hope for. You want to see a lot of pizzas, chat. Pizzas are life in this game. They are your cash flow. They're good. Pizza is, of course, packaged survival meals. We're making 4 at a time with all this meat that we've been hanging out here with. We can even use insect meat. And I want to make sure that the pizzas do use insect meat. Boom. I do not care what meat is used. It does not matter what is. Everything gets used. Everything goes into pizza. It's pizza time. Unless it's a tribe starting an extreme desert, don't make steel beds. Yeah, Sean. There are always going to be those exceptions that definitely steel beds are going to make sense if you have no wood. Absolutely. We're in what appears to be either a temperate forest or a savanna, potentially. No, it's a temperate forest. I'm pretty sure it is. It's oak trees and poplars. It's not that many trees, though. It's not that dense. It's certainly not the jungle we've been playing in our own playthrough. Let's go ahead and copy this in and J and J and J. We've got enough for 400 pizzas worth of storage. This is a massive amount of cash, potentially. Do we have microelectronics? We do. I'm gonna get a trade beacon here. I'm going to get a trade beacon in here. We want a trade beacon in here if there isn't already one. There could be some already around the base. Let me check real quick. Do we have the comms console? I don't think we do. I don't think we have a comms console yet. Okay, so I didn't even notice that. Let me put the comms console here. This is a good spot for it. I guess it doesn't really matter. Let's put that there. That's fine. Yeah, if you have no source of wood, yeah, that's the exception we're talking about, sure. But being on the ground and being surrounded by a forest, I would say that steel beds is kind of a liability. Your colony, you have a huge surplus of wood, and you were thinking about turning it into something for selling, like beds or tables. You have a lot of spare builders. I would say that even not great statues are still worth a lot, because you're going to have a hard time getting people to buy beds. You're going to have a hard time getting people to buy anything that isn't statues. So even though it's not your builders helping out, it's one of those things where you might have to bite the bullet and let them start training their art. It will also get rid of your wood really quickly. Although you could go farming for legendary double beds. Legendary wooden double beds, which does help their comfort. Are we mining steel? Nah, not yet, Lugrat. We probably should be, but I like to focus on getting our labor just more efficient in the moment. I'm just sort of watching what happens. Carrie's tired refugees. Visitors help. 7 desperate refugees are approaching. Their leader is called Carrie. They claim to have lost their home in a recent attack. Only 7 is kind of odd. It's not very many. In return, they offer to work and fight for free during that time. If you make them happy, some of them may offer to join you. They may also reward you later for helping them, but there's no way to know their true intentions. These refugees are not part of any faction. If you wish, you can choose to kill, arrest, sell, or harvest them without diplomatic consequences. I will always accept this. I will always accept it because no matter what happens, it's really interesting. They're also all melee. This is almost certainly going to be a trap. Almost certainly. Almost certainly. None of them have any real skills that I care about. Let's just see what they do. We could use some people to help out with food. Nothing is actually frozen yet, which is really interesting. Do you think they're spies? I think so too. We are about out of rice, and we don't have the steel to get this built. Let's also forbid this and forbid these two, because we don't need them right now. What we do need is steel. So maybe getting a quick injection of steel would be nice if there is any steel nearby. I was going to say, I had a feeling that all of it had been mined so far. We were using so much steel, and it just seemed impossible to me, or very improbable at the very least. All right, we're going out to mine. It looks like it's going to be Toe's job. You've never seen them show up with ranged weapons. Interesting, Taurus. I don't think I have either, come to think of it. I've only ever seen this one other time, and it was on my previous run, and I can't remember if they had melee weapons or not. With this tunnel, I honestly think we put a door there, and we force the raiders to run the long way around the base. Make them run through 2 or 3 sets of caves, and we just don't fight the bugs if they show up in the caves. If you get an infestation up there, fucking leave it alone. we force the raiders to like go through there or something, and they have to engage us through here that comes up, or maybe we make this our base entrance and they have to engage us from in here. We make a kill zone right there and they have to engage us here. We have a lot of defensive options, and I'm thinking that this might be the best one, because if they basically it's a crescent, and what we can do is actually make a tunnel where if they spawn here, they have to go through here. Let me just draw it, chat. Let's just go John Madden mode. Let's just show you kind of the idea that we could route them to. They have to get here. To get into our base, we're going to force them here through turrets. They have to. Why do we have a Plinko machine in those mountains? Over here? Probably because we just wanted to keep the roof up. It was strip mining is what it was doing. We want to force the raiders to come through this tunnel, okay? It doesn't matter what direction they come from, okay? If I spawn here, what's the closest route? Right there, okay? If I spawn here, closest route is like this. If I spawn up here or up here, just in any of these zones, they're going to go like this into here, okay? If it spawns up here, they're going to go like this. If it spawns over here, we just want to check. It's very likely that they would run... If they're down here, they probably would run this way, though they'd have to go all the way through here. But if we lock this off, okay? Let's just say we have blocked this off. That is blocked off. They cannot get through there. They have to go. This group now has to go through this up here and probably go like that, and then they join up with that. If they spawn down here and we've blocked that off, they then have to go all the way around. Do you know how far this guy has to run compared to this one? What we can do is add some, not obfuscating wall, but some compounding walls, which will get in their way. We open up access through this here, through that there, and what we can do is force all raids to have to come here. As a minimum distance from here to here is acceptable for us. Obviously, we'd want to move all this stuff, but we would force the raiders onto a new path if we were to put down a wall like this. You can't see that. If we were to put down a wall like this, okay, we wall that, we wall here, we claim all of this for ourselves. We can actually just work in the middle if we want to. It's also possible that we force them to go like this. Where we have all of this to ourselves. So maybe we force them through that cave, okay? We're going to force them through that cave. So we're also going to walk up this wall, walk that off. We're going to probably block this off, and maybe they have to go from here to there. Let's mark where the final destination would take them. They have to go from this entrance down here to our kill zone, which is right here. We want them to get here still, but we want them to enter from right there. We give them a secret tunnel that they can go through, okay? So we've also got walls on the other side so that they're not able to just get into like this area over here. This is all safe now. This is secure. All of this is now safe and secure. We can mark those off as just being safe and secure. So now their pathing is this going up into here to go around to this and connect in. Same with this guy. Same with these guys. This group now has about the same length that it did before, but now these guys don't have any more advantage than those spawning over here, which means no matter which 50-50 we roll, they have the same distance to run to us before they actually get to our base. This is the idea of how you would do double walls or walling off sections of the map. In a mountain base, you could do this very easily. Now, sappers may still see, because they're fucking idiots, sappers spawn here. They may still see, oh, wow, we're so fucking smart, and go for that way. They could still try that. But this is why we want to dig out an anti-sapper trench. The anti-sapper trench would maybe be whatever this wall is. We're actually going to dig all the way at the edge of the map. Like a 4x4. It's going to be like Terraria, okay? We're going to dig out like a 4-long space, and we're just going to line that motherfucker with turrets. We're going to have turrets all over on the side, too. So there's going to be our anti-sapper barrier is going to be right up here. Right like this. And they're never going to be... Sappers will have to come through the same way that everyone else does. Okay? And then we probably just have this go all the way down to the bottom like this, so we can use that access tunnel ourselves to get around if we need to. And I know this looks like a lot of colors, but if you're following, then you're going to be a fucking genius. And you, like me, can also be a master of RimWorld. And then they have to go through here. They have to go through this to get to our bedrooms. And that's the only way they have it. So all raiders will be funneled into the base if we get that set up. So I want to go ahead and start putting down some planning for where that would be. We wall off here, double wall off there. To capture this, we're not using the anima tree. It can eat my ass, okay? We're going to do this instead. Wall off there. Keep that geothermal. Or if we do want the animatree inside the base, even if it's not good, we can wall around it, doesn't matter. We're going to go ahead and say we need to mine through this. We need to mine through this. It doesn't matter really where it's done. It doesn't matter if it's a straight line or whatever. We want to cut through that. We want to wall those off. We want to go ahead and do a full wall here. Full wall here across this whole thing. Supplement that. This will be the entrance in. This will be the entrance in. We're going to let them in through this. This is already walled. This is already walled. This is already walled. We're going to wall this. This is already open. They can already run through here. We then want to probably have our kill box probably in here, either in the middle. Easier to have it in the middle where they get through the kill box and they run through the front doors. I like that a lot better. If we were to do it sort of going this way as opposed to going down here. Because the idea was that we were going to take them through these particular caves. But I don't know that we need to. This looks good. So we do a wall there. I think that we do something like... we do 24 and then we get up like this and we're just going to like... And then there's some kind of like kill box out here. Just some kind of kill box. Whatever we're going to do, this is where we engage the enemy. And then we force them to pass through this. And then we just line this whole interior courtyard here with turrets. Turrets on the other side, and then the enemy never gets to get through. So I'm going to turn planning off because we don't need it, but that's what we're looking at. That's what we're looking at. I got to establish the run first. What do you want me to do, Lugrat? I can't go any faster than I am. There we go. Ambrosia Sprout. Refugees have arrived. Oh, God. More Ambrosia. Expand. Establishing the run is my specialty. That's what I can do pretty much guaranteed every time I hand the potato. What I can't do is guarantee I'm going to see the same base 2 weeks in a row. That I don't know. That I do not know. These guys are set to critical. Wrong. You never want to set a storage bin to critical unless it is the only place that stuff goes. We want to go ahead and set that down to preferred. It should be pulled in here first, and the cook should do it for us. We got that cheese we need. Thanks again to Saros for doing the patch for the pizzas. We got an eclipse. Refugees arrived. Unhappy nudity. That's not my problem. They're going to be here for a time. If we do make them happy, then they're going to be real happy. Kyvie just need to be held for 20 days. We could get a barracks set up. This could be a decent barracks for us, actually. This room in here would not be terrible, actually, to have a barracks set up in there. Do we have any wood? 150? That's not enough for... That's not enough for a whole lot. But let's go ahead and just, like... Let's get some beds down. I mean, let's build some beds, chat. You ready? Deconstruct that. Cancel that one. Let's put this here because I can fit one more bed in here. We need better beds. We need better beds. There we go. Sounds good to me. Tiny little blob. What are you doing? Are we good? It says I lost 500 frames. Go figure. Yeah, Twitch has been acting up all day, Gamer Ray. That's what I had heard as well. Good to see you, brother. Welcome, everybody. Nah, Laura's not hitting me, Lugrat. Laura's not hitting me. Very thankful for that. I was very comfortably in my bed last night, and I nearly fucking cried. There are some people having a really bad day today. Hey, Fenring, good to see you, man. Good to see you. We're about an hour and a half into the hot potato. We're having a good time just trying to get as much as we can done in the 5 to 6 hours that we've got. Seems pretty stable now. We lost 527 frames there for a second. Thanks for letting me, guys. Thanks for letting me know. Appreciate the feedback. It lets me know what's working and what's not, which is usually most of it is not, but that's okay. We have an excess of wood, a ridiculous excess of wood. I want to get these guys. We have to destroy them. That's so unfortunate. How is our power supply? This isn't even connected. Oh no, it's 0 because okay. So we have 3,000 surplus right now, with these providing 4,500, which means we do not have power. This geothermal needs to go up sooner than later. This geothermal needs to go up sooner than later. Let's go ahead and have this power line wrapped around the fence. I don't want to do bridging. We could have the power line run south and just run into the back of this room. That's totally fine. Because we could smooth those walls and then just mine out the first one. So let's go ahead and have that set up to get done. And then just for the sake of being able to get the power lines through there, let's have our floors go and smooth surface. These two walls need to be smooth so we can route the power through there. You can put a power line in a smooth natural rock face, but you cannot do it through an unsmoothed one. You'll have to mine it first. And I don't care about that particular one outside. It's easier to just mine it than to get rid of it. Sorry, than to keep it and smooth it. But smooth marble is +2 beauty on that wall. That's wonderful for that room. You know what also is great for that room? Either smoothing the floor or adding more statues. Cleaning the base is also a good one. Getting these chunks out of here would be a good idea, generally. So let's go ahead and get that hauled urgently. We do look like we're low on food, but that's also bullshit because we just have we have shitloads of cheese weenies ready to go. Like, we're solid, man. We're solid. We're gonna no, oh Jesus, stop. Pop that there, pop that there. Get these over here. We're gonna pop this for raw food because I do expect to have a I do expect to have a shitload of this by the end of the run. Let's just get our one little paste right there, one little bin right there. It's so cute to line the wall with it. But what I think is gonna happen here is you got a new job, Finring? What are you doing, dude? Are you still an investment banker? The answer is yes, but tell me yes anyway. Nice. Very good. We should, yeah, no, we're good. I think we have enough steel to get this set up now with all of this having been mined. I do want to wall it in, though, pretty quickly. How much granite do? About 1,000 granite. Let's go ahead and continue shoring up our defenses. We do want to get a few doors in here. I love these little airlocks. I think Kiri set those up. It definitely seems like something I think I've seen on her stream before. These are adorable little airlocks. They're just enough. Now, raiders might dig through those two to get through, but that's usually only going to be sappers, and we are just not in a position to really be concerned about sappers. It's just not realistic for us right now. Cheese weenies are good. Once we're out of meals, they'll start eating those, unless they're eating pizzas, which is what they're doing. So let's go ahead and assign them to lavish. Lavish meals, no pizza. Let's put them on manage. Let's just make a new food restriction that is gonna be no, let's just put them on pace. That's what they are. Okay, we could put them on lavish for caravans. Perfect. You have a mod to make smooth walls, but built walls share the same texture. You can't tell what the smooth walls and what isn't. Yes, I've seen that one. I had a couple problems with that mod in actually trying to like designate the walls to get put down. Yeah. Can you paint the cheese weenie machine? Camo to the mountain, maybe they won't notice. Oh no. No, they'll notice. They'll notice. You can't either because you can only paint stuff that can be stuffed. You can only paint stuff that can be stuffed. Nice, Fenry. You've already told me that, Fenry. You've already told me about that job. Come on now. You've already told me about that job. Did you tell me twice? Or did you get, or is there somebody else that's working that extremely specific job? That's taken quite a while there, Nelson. Are you not so good at building? Do you have brain damage? He's intellectual. He's the opposite of brain damage. Why is he not researching then? Let's get Nelson into research. Let's use his big old noggin while we got him. Perfect. No human leather cheese weenie machine. Fern? There's a point at which I don't know that you need to be consuming any more RimWorld. That's the suggestion that lets me know. Wait, what is this? Why'd you put that back? What are you doing in here? Hold on. Storage preferred, yeah. This should be important over here. There we go. Oh my, Fenring, 95-degree room with 80% humidity. How are you alive? How are you you've got to be a mummy. There's only one thing on this planet that would benefit from that much humidity, and it's a literal fucking mummy. I think it's you, Fenring. I am going to actually fence this stuff in because I cannot be asked to defend this when raiders show up. So we're going to use some wood fencing, and I'm just going to like close fence. How far does that go? To the end of the field? Perfect. We're just going to use closed board fence. It's expensive by comparison, but it is actually a very, very solid fence also, which is also why it's expensive. Forehead. Let's get this out of here. All right. Oh, I see some graves over here. Fantastic. I love it. Love the feng shui. Let's, oh, fuck. Okay, well, let's just do this. No, fuck. Let's just do this then. There we go. We got it. Okay, let's have a fence opening here. Let's have a fence opening there. Let's have one here by the graveyard. Let's have a fast way in there, there, and there. These are great places to put gates just because they're close enough to each other that they're each going to give us a better angle. If I'm coming from a different area of the map, I'm going to want to cut a corner there, and we put a gate there for us to be able to cut that corner. Sounds good to me. We did floor the old base, and I'm wondering if we use these new guys. I'm wondering, hold on, I've got to check. Does Sui have any? No, we haven't. So her rank is, she doesn't have a rank. Oh yeah, we're against the Empire. What am I talking? I keep thinking like, oh yeah, no, let's just let's work on getting some royal favor. Idiot. Hey, no good, Nick. Good to see you, man. Aren't mummies supposed to be kept dry? I figured they're thirsty. Thrusty? God, thrusty mummies. I think I've seen a video about that once. Hunter lacking ranged weapon. Not my problem. We have our second geothermal up. It's looking good, but not connected. Oh yeah, because we didn't finish the power lines here. Yeah, we got to get that one connected. Let's get it down all the way here. We could put it through the wall right up to here, but we'd have to smooth the whole thing, and that's kind of a pain in the ass. Floors? Let's do it. Let's do it. You motherfuckers want to live in a mountain? We're going to be smoothing. That's what we're doing. I'm going to see if I can get some of the tedious work done today. Can we do that? There we go. Do we not have auto expansion? I'm turning auto expansion off. You can't stop me. Being anal over the home zone is not productive. It's not. It doesn't matter enough to warrant the effort. Thrusty the Mummy, a story of dust. God damn it, Taurus, I'm real thrusty. God damn it, dude. No good Nick over here with the real life true facts about mummies. Like, come on, man. Let me meme. All right, let's get some lights in here. We could put a light right here too, just because it's, you know, available. There we go, and we're putting our power lines back in. Looks fantastic to me. I don't care if I have to destroy the wall to put the power lines down. Like, it doesn't matter to me at all. Space already occupied. What happened there? Power line? Oh, the power line got, but I could just put this down here, but it'd be ugly. I mean, we literally don't see it. What am I doing? They're invisible power lines, you idiot. There we go. Interesting. I really wish this would get smoothed. I don't care who... Toe, you do it. Smooth that thing. See, like, you know why I like this? It's lopsided as fuck. I love it. It's beautiful. Raid? Oh, quest. Okay. Smoke spewer, huh? Goodwill with the Empire. It's only guarded by 3 tribespeople. It's a great it's an excellent Eltex helmet. Oh, goodwill with the Empire. Do we try to get back into their good graces and be like, we sorry about that thing we did? We had talked about doing that. This would be a great opportunity to do it because we could farm them. We could farm them for psionics and then fuck them over later again. That would not be so bad. That would not be so bad. Let me think about 75. That would get us to the point that we could launch pod just like a little gift basket of chocolate and dragon dildos, and they'll just be like, oh, these guys are okay. In the end, they're neutral. We start getting royal favor. We farm up a really couple good set of knights that will we farm up some knights for some good tier 2 tier 3 psionics, and then we fucking kill them again as soon as a good opportunity shows up. That is kind of the idea. The rebellion is you guys gotta understand, there's a longer campaign going on here than just this planet, because we gotta build a Save Our Ship 2 ship, then go to another planet and fuck them too. But the more that we can abuse the Empire, that is the nature of a rebellion. We are not necessarily outright hostile. We're just kind of being assholes to them and using their stupid bureaucratic loopholes against them. Pretty good. I think we could definitely do it. Thank you guys for the follows. Glad you guys are enjoying the show. This is the Hot Potato Command HP. It's where a bunch of streamers pass around the same save file in RimWorld. It's my turn on Thursdays. We started about an hour and a half ago. You'll get at least 3.5 more hours from me. Pretty good. After that is done for the skip. Let's go for the skip now. And we don't have, hold on. We had a quest that was going to give us a Tech Prof Sub Persona Core. By the time this is done, shuttle arrives in 16 days. In 16 days, we might have actually finished the research for the skip, which to me means that whatever ship research is next gets the Tech Prof Sub Persona Core. If that's the skip, if it's only got like 1,000 left, I'm going to go ahead and finish it, because then we can toss it into the Albatross, or the Albatross has a capacity of 2.2 thousand. It's not bad. It has a good bomb, 7 passengers. I would much rather go for the Albatross over the freighter right now. Then maybe into the Pelican. I mean, we kind of go the Albatross tree into Pelican, though Freighter early on is really nice with a capacity of 5,000 kilograms. That is insane. That is a lot of cargo capacity, though only capacity for 3 pilots, I think? 3 pilots maximum. Fuel efficiency is poor, it's quite slow. It's a great trade ship, obviously, because it's a freighter, but the problem is that it ends up being so inefficient for fuel that you might actually be losing money just to do it. I'm thinking Albatross. We go for that one. Glassworks would be really cute. Do we do the skip now? The sooner we get the skip, the sooner this game opens up. That's right, true. Yeah, it's all going to go against the Empire no matter how long it may feel it's taking. Also, I'm shocked that here at the 1st of spring, we did not lose any of these fields. Let's go ahead and allow sowing. This soil is, in fact, 70 fertility. That is very interesting to know. The fertilized corn, this gets the growing level went up to like 120? I think it was 120? When it could have been like 140? Yes, the Empire has good kneecaps. That's right. We do like being assholes for true. Very true. I think it fits our MO pretty well. Let's go ahead and get trade set up in here. I don't think there's another one over here. I think that we had maybe just finished unlocking microelectronics by the time this got over here. There's not really a great place to put this at. We'll have to move a statue. Doesn't matter where the statue is. Matters where the thing is. The beacon. The bacon. Build a copy in here. Just wait for it to get moved. Perfect. It covers everything. So that's the idea, True Mind, is we're gonna... Hey, hold on. Starvation? Who the... Sam, stop eating... What are you doing? Go find a mango or some shit. Eat a fucking pine cone or... Cabo. There we go. We got the micro... not mic... Fucking... Comms console. There we go. We do need the multi-analyzer to actually say the fucking word. We could put it right there and it'd be just fine. We could do it that way. We've got these walls getting smoothed right now. Let's just make sure that if we're going to have an ugly base, let's make it as pretty as we can. I think we smooth these walls and then let's paint them. No eat cabo? Yep. I just wanna write more, man. That's all I can think about right now. Marriage is on. Hello. 2D Kiri told part-time Trigger that she wants to spend her life with him. Nice. Very good. Rare thrombos have arrived. This is actually something that's worth hunting down for us. Thrombo fur is something that we'd like to have for some Under Armour garments that we have available. Sui is idle. We've got a lot of soldiers. It's only 2 thrombos as well. We're going to go for it. We can go ahead and drafted hunt as soon as they get around there. And if they decide they want to be fucky, they want to be fucky. Turns out it took no time at all. We're just going to stack our stuns. Who's the one doing stuns? Hello? Hello? Is it Sui? Sui? Why can't you stun? Why couldn't she stun? There we go. Stun them to give them time. We're actually going to have like Carrie, Cannon, Sam, Cheesy, not Bold, James, get them up there just in case. Just in case we don't gun them down in time. Although I imagine we will. Redo our stuns. Redo our stuns. There we go. Let's just hope we have enough damage, and if not, these guys will have to take some damage, and that's fine if they do, but we didn't, just because we're a genius. She has a psychic breakdown. Dude, Sui, you are not in a great spot. Let's go ahead and put on schedule. We need meditation. If it's going to happen, meditation people are going to get 2 hours of it in lieu of recreation because it counts as recreation. You will get 2 hours of meditation instead. If we're looking at the other one, I think it was Ica that had it. So let's do Ica. There we do this one here. That's going to get cut off immediately. Perfect. We got a turkey and a couple thrombos. That's a lot of pizza right there. That's a lot of pizza. You liked Red River, Leandri? Oh, man. Fern, I'm going to post 2 songs for Titans. I found 2 songs that basically filled out the middle of the plot of the writing project I'm working on right now. So I'm going to share those with you because I put them in the spoilers chat, but without telling you what they signify, you could probably figure it out. All right. News of war. Alliance of Tithelator. I'm going to say that one. And the Refugee Empire. Ooh, the Empire has made enemies. Yes, that's what we hope for. I have to imagine that Thrombo Pizza would actually just be like... They're big animals. Don't big animals have like super tough muscles? Aren't they super tough? I don't know. I feel like it would take a lot of work to get it to be really good. I'm pretty sure Thrombophore is a thing, so we can continue making these. I don't care what the quality is of them. Just get them going. Get them out there. We do need this cotton if we're going to get anywhere, though, and it is a third of the way growing. It's there. Quest expires in 10 hours. Let's take a look at this one. This is the one with the goodwill with the 3 tribes people. It really would depend on where it spawns. I think it can't hurt to take it because we could sell the harmonizer. We could use the LTEX helmet for someone like Sui. The 70 goodwill would effectively fix our relationship on the spot. The refugee empire being not an enemy anymore could be very good because honestly, one real bad raid from them and we just don't have the capabilities of fighting them. Hey, Activa, good to see you, man. You just got royalty. Nice. How big of a throne room do I have to have for the bestowing ceremony? It depends on the rank, and the quest of the bestowing ceremony will actually tell you the requirements if you don't have them already. And don't worry if you don't complete the bestowing ceremony before the quest expires. You'll have another chance in the future, maybe another 10, 15 days ahead of that. So don't worry about it at all. It will tell you the exact ones. The largest throne room you're going to need is 80 spaces. The maximum vanilla rank you can reach at Duke is 80 spaces. An easy 9x9 room will make it happen. It says any. That's probably because you're early rank. Yeah. It depends on how well used those muscles are. You think most big animals either have tough meat or greasy meat. Low and slow works for both. Huh. I would love to see like an actual like butchers and not zoologists look at the thrombo and be like, that's what that would taste like. I would love to know. This is tempting. I just don't want to deal with it. There is value to taking every risk and every quest and every opportunity. I think you get more value over time. But there is something to be said about really learning the space and getting stable and being able to pass off as good advice as I can to Yeti, who's going to have to pick this up and carry it only hours after I have it. We've got this fence set up, so this power structure should be pretty well preserved for the future. And because we're planning to centralize our defenses around it, not outside of it or before it, but rather all the way around it, it's going to be one of these things where this space would have been otherwise unused. We can still get use out of the stuff we built at the beginning of the game. We don't have to get rid of it. That was the plan originally. We now have, as soon as we get this shit connected, and it looks like it should be there, the one space still needs to get done. Part-time Trigger, you get out there and do it. There we go. You think Thrombo tastes like chicken? It's all a guess. Hey, Plate Glass Armor, good to see you, man. How you doing? Welcome back, brother. Your sleep schedule's screwed, but it's a good time to catch me. That's good, brother. Thanks, man. Yeah, only 80 total spaces. Yeah, you can do that easy. It will need to eventually be fine floored, but that's fine. That's fine. By the time you care about that, you probably will have sourced it all out. We have a lot of ambrosia right now, which is going to be great. I was hoping we might be able to trade. Let's see who our best trader is right now. If we do work, let's just check out Warden. That's your best social stat. It's going to be James, but he's not sticking around. There's a chance that we had... I thought it was Tutti Kiri. Is she dead? Is Kiri alive? She's alive. Okay, bio. She did... No, was it the last one that Kiri was good? Because I've got 7 social. That's not the best. 4 here. Skilled medic. I'm looking for traders. I'm not really seeing any. 5 social, iron-willed. A couple iron-willed people in there. That's pretty good. Sirska says, I'm going to bet that Thrombo tastes like bison. It's huge, though. Huge. God damn. Carrie is a transhumanist with a brown thumb, and she's kind. Optimistic cannibal. Nice. That's one of ours. Let's just check out social. It's 10 right here on Toe. Toe is actually our trader for the moment. She's a diplomat. Let's call. We can't call. We really want to get these guys, the Alliance of Tithilater. We want to get these guys up to as high as we can, as fast as we can. Let's see where we settled. Diplomatically, what are our relationships? We settled close enough to be able to launch stuff to these guys, which is good. We can actually make them allies by sending them this ambrosia, which is why I'm really glad that we got the super pod. I want to take this fenced-in area over here. Or maybe make a fenced-in area around here that we can. Let's go ahead and use some more fencing. Let's just fence some areas off. It's a bit prone to wildfires, but whatever. It's going to be okay. Let's go ahead and do this just to protect ourselves there. Just to protect ourselves. Yeah. Hey, Bugbot, welcome home, brother. Good to see you, man. I hope you're doing good today. I hope his work was kind to you. Speaking of pizzas, there we go. Let me go close this in. We're going to be able to make a back door back here if we need to, which is going to be, I think, really nice to do. Even if loading the pods is inefficient, it's still good to just have one kind of, I say close by. It's good to just kind of have one on hand. It's good to just kind of have one on hand. Let's just go ahead and do 3 of them. I know it's 150 steel and we don't have enough for 1, but that's okay. What are we spending steel on? I feel really scared that we're using steel on dumb shit in some kind of job somewhere that I don't know about. These are all marble. They're okay. We're going to actually take the poor ones and we're going to break them down again because I want to get them back. Hello? Oh, it has to be built first. We have to actually place it. Fuck. What are the squares? I know, Bugbot. I know. We've been leading a tirade on it the entire run. Shoot frenzy for cannon. Couple colonists idle. It means give them more work. We could just do that for now. Doesn't matter if it's an 8 or a 9. They can help out with that. We are coming up to grab the wood, which is fantastic. We could do some more hunting there for meat. Oh, damn, Bugbot. That usually happens. Oh, shit. We are kind of out of crops. This stuff really isn't growing very well. It's 130% over here. It's 70% there. So it's a little under double what you'd get on regular soil. As far as food is concerned, these peppers are taking 10 fucking years, dude. 10 years. We might have to allow cheese weenies to hold. Is this set for critical? I imagine it's set for critical. Important. Okay. We're going to get the set for preferred. We still want to have meat over here, but I think for maybe only like the back 3. Let's have this set up for meat as well. You know what? Let's copy that and put that back because we already know it's important. It's got meat. Let's go ahead and get out some hunting. These guys are going to be set to hunt. They shouldn't retaliate, and if they do, that's fine. We'll be able to kill them. Let's go ahead and get these 2 down here. Hunt on this mega slot. That's something I think I want to do manually. With all of these guys clumped so much, it might be worth actually just running out there and just tearing everything up with machine guns. Interesting, Cabal. You've actually eaten hippo. So interesting. Hey, Angertooth. Good to see you, brother. How you doing tonight? Welcome. We're about 2 hours into the hot potato now. There we go. Shoot the shit out of it. Yeah, perfect. Good old hunters, because they automatically haul it back. It's so good. We've got our batteries and our solar setup. We really should be pushing into hydroponics soon. But getting the skip up is, getting any SRT up is going to be very important. Now, we need something like, I think, how much, I can't remember how much silver we need. We need silver, steel, plasteel, and components in order to make the skip. It's going to take quite a bit for us to get there. Getting sick, I know I sound stuffy today. But it's allergies. No, I'm not getting sick at all. Thanks for asking, though, brother. At least someone cares about it. Nah. No, it's something. I was also doing a lot of vocal practice yesterday, and I blew out my voice like a fucking idiot. So here we are. That's right, true. That right there is the biggest Kekona land catfishing, is what we call it. Land catfishing. You just take a gun and you fire into the brush. You'll hit something. Go Frenzy Mico. I gotta go fast. I want to go as fast. Get the fuck out of my room, wizards. Get out of my room. I don't care where you go. Just get out. This is my room, asshole. I've been sleeping in a barracks this whole time? Misery. Misery. Ugh. Looks like meat's in every hopper, yeah, it is in all of them. That's what I saw, is that meat was in all of them. It is gonna rot in 1.4 days. That's why I wanted to limit it, that there's only a couple out there. We're in a position right now where until we do get this growing online, it's gonna be kind of fucked. It's going to be kind of fucked, and I think it's fucked mostly because we do not have anybody sowing the plants, which is the biggest problem. Leave a couple people to harvest, but I'm a big proponent of make everyone plant the plants. Get out there, get the plants planted. If you're bad to the point that it's warning me that this person is shit, then take them off it. But apart from that, like, you shouldn't be harvesting. You shouldn't be harvesting. You shouldn't be harvesting. Neither should you. Let the good people harvest because they're going to get the most benefit out of it. However, we should be growing as much as we can. I even say that growing the fields would be worth more than getting wood right now. Work frenzy for Tutti Kiri. Nice. Good deal. I think I'm in the less comfortable bed in the room too. This is steel bed. No, I get the excellent one. Of course, my ass knows what a good bed looks like. I know what a good bed looks like. How long until you go? You've got 14 days. That's 2 full weeks, half a season. Actually, it's a whole season. Just about. Does Mico seem calmer when he loses his voice? I think it's the longer days and the fact that I'm tired. I'm tired today. I got like 3, maybe 3.5 hours of sleep. So I'm tired today. This is me very close to who I am off stream, where I just sit around and just chatting. I'm sorry, I'm not the normal sassy Mico you're used to. What are you doing, James? What are you doing? Stop. That is why we have nothing. Oh God. I should have checked that as soon as I saw it. Recycle tainted apparel. Yes. Do not allow clean apparel. Here's the thing. Bedding does not have cannot be tainted. Meaning it does not have a tainted. It is neither clean nor tainted. So if it allows either, bedding will be broken down. You have to specifically deselect bedding. You have to, or you will keep making and then removing bedding. Stop it. Stop it, James. Get out of here. Put that bed. There you go. Jesus. We still need to make the rest of the toques. Actually, we might have more. They're just on the floor, but not in the stockpile. Let me do this real quick and just see if that increases. No, still only 34. We might not make the quest to drive off. Where's the one that they wanted the toques? Was it just too late? Did we just not? Yeah, we just didn't make them quickly enough. Just didn't make them quickly enough. That's okay. We didn't have the materials for it because we haven't been planting cotton. That's what it is. Hey, praise the sunset. Good to see you, brother. It is kind of Schrodinger's bedding. It's one of those few labor loops that can come up. The bed is, we both have sheets and don't have sheets. I think Yeti was saying something about that in his first turn. He was laughing about that. I think he was complaining, but it was funny. So I was laughing. So I'm going to say he was laughing about it. We have a lot of toques now, Chad, as it turns out. That's still quite a bit of cash we can use to sell. We are getting a bunch of textiles from this as well. I do want to limit these to not being meat. I'm going to say that these other 3 definitely don't need to be meat. In J. Perfect. Got it. He was just training. You do get EXP from that, I believe. So, you know, it's not terrible. It's not exactly square. I have to destroy it. That's exactly what I expect is happening there. I have absolutely no doubt that is exactly what was happening there. The stupid bed sheets were like slightly rectangular. Yazzle's idle. This is not good. Okay, so we have a lot of idle workers, and it's probably because we have all these guys supporting us. None of them have offered to join us yet, but they also haven't offered to kill us yet. So I feel like we're doing pretty good in that realm. It feels pretty good. I do want to plant more zones that are just out, just like bam, 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 bam. Oh yeah, I'm gonna leave these. I'm gonna leave. Well, this one probably could be expanded a little bit. Let's blob them out, chat. I told you. I was gonna be making this base a little bit nicer to look at. It's happening. It's happening. It's gonna give Yeti a fucking aneurysm, but it's okay. It's okay. I can't listen. You're gonna make me live in a stupid square fucking mountain base. This is my retaliation. Okay. This is how I cope with your bullshit. I have to have something pretty to look at. We're gonna make this into a nice field. We were doing so well. All right, hay grass, eggplant would be good. Cabbages will be fine. I think that they have a fertility requirement of 70. But we are going to till all of this. All this needs to be tilled. We could do potatoes. Let's do rice over here. I think peppers is also good, but let's also do some rice back here. Rice for sure, and till it. All of these are going to be tilled. All of them are going to be tilled. It takes extra labor, so growers are going to need to work a little bit harder than normal, but that's okay. Let's do eggplants. Fuck it. Let's go for it. Peas, yeah. Onions, hell yeah. Let's do it. More potatoes, perfect. Rice down here. This one's potatoes too. Fuck you. Fuck your potatoes. Get out of here. Psychoid could be good just for selling. We make yayo to sell it. I don't know if they have drug production yet, but it's one of the best ways to make friends is to throw parties, as it turns out. So let's start growing psychoid or growing hops to sell beer. I don't want to do hops, and I don't want to suggest hops. I know it's going to get done by somebody else, but in vanilla, beer is just such a pain in the ass until you have bionics up that it's just not even worth it. Psychoid is also not something we can use yet, so let's just not even waste our time with it. Let's just say strawberries. Just like that. You can't do beets. That would be nice if we did. Hey, Bad Cow, good to see you, man. Hey, Xacord. Fields that aren't square mess with my OCD don't hurt me. It's okay. If you have actual fucking clinically diagnosed OCD and you have to have perfect squares, that's fine. Play the way you want. I cannot stand it. It's so fucking boring to me. It's so boring. Ugh. Snorlax forgot his wallet in the cage. Back in he goes. How does tilling affect it? So basic soil in this mod is 70%. Tilling brings it up to the regular 70%. Once we add fertilizer to it, it makes it a permanent change, but otherwise we have to till the fields every harvest, which means we need to be planting a whole lot more. We also have to take a lot more advantage of what we have, and we might just want to move into hydroponics even sooner. It's one of these things where I'm hoping the skip gets done before this guy needs to go. More ambrosia? Are you kidding me? More ambrosia. I'll take it. Let's do that. We turned off sowing. Yep. More ambrosia. Here we go. Have you seen the people who do circular colonies? I'm one of those people. I started doing circles, then I said, okay, well, let's do like ovals, and then it just turns into like random fucking blobs. And it turns out it's actually one of the better defensive styles. Yeah, we can't hold anymore. Forfinia, please have mercy. We got some ambrosia. It's there, dude. We have to till all the fields before they allow the rest of it to get planted. Let's just turn these off. We just don't need them. Birthday. Oh no, part-time triggered has become 29, and he's got artery blockage. Oh fuck, too many Borg. Too much Borger. Oh no. That's okay, we'll just have to find him a new heart. Just like maybe it's under the toque somewhere. What the hell is this? Fermented compost. Oh, hello. So we have some of this. I imagine it fell out of the sky. I gotta imagine that's how that happened. I know right after we do the skip, we're using Subprof Tech Persona Core on the Albatross research to get up to that ship, which will probably carry us pretty much to the end game. There's not much of a need for any of like the Phoenix or the Genesis or things like that. There's really not necessarily a need for them, though the Pelican is very strong. If we were to take a look at this 42 capacity, 20,000 cargo capacity. The Pelican being the upgraded version of the Albatross, of course. Albatross being a combat ship for the most part. Fire starting spree for cannon, my people. There we go. Oh no, pyros are so bad. Oh no. Ooh, pyro's the worst trait. Ooh. But in reality, I mean, granted, she's in the rain. These aren't exactly helpful conditions for her attempt to burn everything. Why even do anything? But look, my hand's not even on the fucking keyboard. Like nothing. Like, it's fine. You usually do an ambrosia task in Colony Manager and have magic ambrosia. Ah, that is definitely if you have the Colony Manager mod, yes, that definitely makes sense. I found that Growing Zone, just being an old habit, is something I tend to go back to more often, even though, yeah, you probably would be better off just doing it in the Colony Manager, assuming you have one. You tried a triangle spaceship, fun to make. Oh yeah, no, I love playing with shapes, for sure. Just not fucking squares, dude, come on. The first time you play RimWorld, you're building squares. If after, like, 3,000 hours, you're still building fucking squares, like, come on, man. Pyro is actually the best trait in the game. It limits their, and this is why I made my pawn a pyro. Also for the narrative of him having been a firebomber, he just loves the smell of napalm, and he loves the sight of the fire. You ignore the things that are in the fire, burning and dying and screaming and whatever, but like, he loves the fire. And pyro is great because it basically locks them into mental breaks that are, the shortest mental break is pyromania. It is the least damaging, as long as your whole colony is not all pyromaniacs. There is very little damage that it can do if you have a pulse of over 30 BPM, I would say. Maybe at 29, you're starting to be kind of not able to deal with pyromaniac, but if you have a heart rate above 30 BPM, you should be able to handle a pyromaniac. There are like 5 different ways to basically make it where they can never do anything to you. So they are going to break into the easiest possible break type for the shortest amount of time, hurt nothing, hurt nobody, and then get back to work. It's totally fine. Name it top 3 uniforms. I have a soft spot for uniforms. What kind of uniforms are you talking about, though? And was it when I said that I have a soft spot for men in uniforms? Because that's a very different question. I need context before I can answer that. Your most fun base was a hard base. You'd enjoyed it and had 2 kill boxes, one at the north and the south. Sadly, no screenshots anymore. Interesting, Bugbot. What's my thoughts on playing with MLG or massive maps? Awesome. Go for it. Do it. You're going to have some bad FPS for pathing just because it's going to take a lot of time. I thought this man was wearing a raccoon scarf. That would have been really cool. They're all melee. This is going to be a fucking slaughter. It's actually going to be kind of stupid. Let's get out there and have some fun. We're going to let them into the field. It's raining, so I guess we're going to be a little bit less accurate, but like, who gives a shit? What? Oh yeah, we took Octung out. Shit, I forgot about that. There we go. Exit cord pops in. Sex uniform, stop! I actually don't know what he was intending there. All right, we're just gonna fire this. We're gonna get all of these guys up to the front because they're gonna be my Bravehearts, okay? They're gonna be my Bravehearts. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. No, we're fine. They're just dead. Like, they're just dead. Aardvark, you're stunned. Fuck you. You're stunned. Spider, good. Barca is stunned. Petro is stunned. Blue is stunned. Lion have a stun. Yay, we did it. They dropped so much jade too. They dropped a bunch of jade. Very nice. We want to smelt those weapons down for steel if we can. Bedroom floor uniforms. God damn it, chat. Uniforms, work clothing related outfits. Oh, I will say that I have always had a soft spot for the aesthetic of a working sailor. And what I mean by that is like your classic sailor boy with the, well, I don't know what it's called, the chest scarf thing that they have that goes over the shoulders. I've always been a fan of that aesthetic. It's very clean. It's very trim. Classic Navy man from like the 40s. That uniform was always really nice. I love ritzy uptown. What is it? Like they're not a bellhop, are they? What are they called, a bellhop? The guy who would take your baggage in a hotel, like a really fucking fancy hotel. Not quite a butler. They're a little bit more monkey than that. And then the third one, I don't know. It's just a jumpsuit, I guess, would be it. Perfect. All right, let's go talk to this guy. It is Toe. As soon as I tell myself, you're the trader, that's what it works with. War Merchant just comes perfectly in time to buy all of those weapons that just fell on the floor. It's perfect. Bellhop, is that it? Bellboy? The Neckerchief. Ah. Get it? Oh. You've seen a pyromaniac doctor set a hospital on fire after a huge raid and it burnt the whole colony alive. Jesus. Yeah, I suppose if it's in the worst possible timing, yeah, it could be a problem, but like, you're not realistically going to run into that enough times that it's going to be like a pyro's a bad thing. Buying parkas would make a little bit of sense for us in this cold biome. I would buy gold if it was available. They are tribals, so their trade options are limited and shit just kind of by default. I'm selling Lucifer. No, because we have somebody who's on the Lucy. Oh, God, I fucking hate losing. We made 250 pizzas. We have a lot of ambrosia sitting around. It should be in a fridge, hopefully, with a lot of industrial meds or herbal meds. Also, shout out to the person on YouTube that said it sounded like cheating because I had this song in my playlist. I'm glad you could acknowledge it was silly. Sell all the toques? Ah, yes. But later. It doesn't matter what we sell. I'm inclined to sell the ambrosia because this is gonna rot. The toques will not rot. The packaged pizza will not rot. Yeah. Did I hear classic nakedness? No, shut up, Leandri. God damn. Yeah. I don't know. There's nothing to buy here. Sell the boomlip that's self-tamed, apparently. Get out of here. God, we just can't even get rid of all the ambrosia. Leandri, go tell Vorfinia that this is not acceptable. It's just too much cash. We really need to get that pod set up because this is going to be a good chance for us to get a lot of relations down. Oh, yeah. You heard Andalusia. Oh, no. Leandri, no. No Titans. No Titans. I'm gonna make sigil-like icons for each of the you know who. Donate ambrosia. You know what? That's what I was thinking about. Are these guys really worth? Well, we need to make allies with them eventually. Having any trade partner could be very good for us. I think you're right. I was going to hesitate. The idea that we set these up and send it off to the industrial nations, but just having access to them is going to be valuable to us. So let's go ahead and do this. We're going to pizza. Plus the 30 that they've got right now, I'm pretty sure that's going to get us allied. Yep. They're up to 77 now. Look at that. Pizza makes friends. So good. We can also then, once we do this, send all the ambrosia over. Do I feel tribals or pirates are more deadly? I think it depends on what stage of the game you're in. I think it depends on the stage of the game you're in. I find it easier to deal with enemies that have guns late game. Because I know where they're going to go, and that AI can be easily abused. When an enemy is just running straight at you, I know it sounds like they're running at you like an idiot, but it actually is just a matter of you having the DPS to kill them before they close that gap. And you don't always have that DPS readily available. It really is a situation also where you have to realize that the tribal melee boys are going to show up with not great weapons, but they swarm you. Because they're greater in number, and in the vanilla game, numbers win. Numbers win. Late game, I'm more worried about tribals. I am. I would rather fight guys with rocket launchers any day because I have the tools to be able to turn those individual powerhouses against their team and get a lot more damage done for free from the inside that way. It's really hard to find one of 50 tribal raiders to pick as your target. It's very easy to pick the two guys with rocket launchers and the 3 sniper rifles in the back. It's very easy to designate priority targets. It's easy to see where they're going to go, how they're going to engage and counteract those positions. It's very easy to play against the enemy AI if you're, 50,000 IQ. But the tribals tend to just swarm and overwhelm where their accuracy doesn't matter, because if you're firing 1,000 arrows, one of them's going to hit, and in RimWorld, that's all it takes. Yeah. Have I considered fire? Has Mico considered fire? Every day. Lots of idle colonists right now. This is actually a good thing. This means that all of our other work is done, including the fields. Very good, chat. Very good. This right here is actually a fucking nightmare. That is not what we want to do outside that wall. If we were consistently getting into a situation where they were going to be passing through that door, we would want traps over here, but these are going to be much more valuable for us if they are in positions to catch raiders and their wee little ankles as they run into the base at a couple of these little positions here. This is a great little choke to put one in right there in the middle, but we put one right there, and then we put one right there on the edge, right where Kiri's actually standing right now. And we actually get a really good chance to just kind of double swipe them as they run through. I do want to filter raids through this tunnel, so believe me when I say we're putting traps in here. If we put a trap right there, that's very strong as well, because they're likely to want to cut this corner. You see, right in between, right in the out, they're going to want to go around these obstacles. When you're placing traps, this is like a guaranteed hit. That's a trap that will get hit almost every raid. So will this. This is a trap that will get hit almost every single raid. So will that one. You see how it's connecting? There's no way, unless you go over a rock, there's no way to not go through that trap. You can funnel them in this way. And you can actually set the rocks out there in advance like this for yourself, which is really good. But getting around this corner is something I think the enemy's going to do. Getting around that corner is something I think the enemy's going to do. Even when that tree is gone, if they come from the north, I think they're going to want to more do this, which hits that trap every time, and hits that trap every time. Those are very well placed to get hit almost every single raid. Let's make sure all 4 of these are being placed. They're not bad. They're just not as efficient anymore. Now that we close this off, we have the same story over here. We need to set these guys to auto rearming. We want to put them in these perimeters where the enemies are going to hit them. They're basically guaranteed to hit them as they come through. That's what we're looking for. In almost every case, too, raiders are going to want to turn toward this. So we want to always air. We don't want to put a trap right there. I'll tell you why. There's a chance that the raider comes in from right over here. They path like this. Okay, and their goal's over here. Their pathing might send them further over to the right to go down, and they just barely avoid this cell every single time, but they will almost never not cut that corner. That's what you want to look for. What corners are the enemies going to cut as they approach my base? That's where your traps go. That's where the most effective and efficient traps are. If I really wanted a funnel here, I put a wall right there. These 2 go into a wall. I put a wall right there, and I put another bear trap right there. Okay, that'd be a great thing to do. They are forced to go over the trap to get through. I could put a door right there so that we don't have to go over the trap. Lots of options here. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, pirates can be managed. Pirates can be managed. If you just don't have the DPS, you gear check. You fail a gear check with the tribals. I've seen it so many times. It's just one of those things where you just have to be over prepared, or you're going to be fucked by the tribals. It's just it just feels like it every time. Turkey meat rotting away in storage. That's fine. We have not yet gotten any of our other crops in, but they are on the way. They're on the way. It's about as good as we could expect. Dwarf died because he got into the Lucy. That's right. And we didn't have enough to sustain him. I don't know who, excuse me. I don't know who has the Lucy now. They're going to be fine. They're going to be okay. I do have to get those built really soon. I was wishing that these guys would be helping us out with more steel slag, but it doesn't look like that's what they're doing. That, or we're out of steel slag? Like, maybe we need to get this hauled in here. I don't even know. We only have the one bench, which I think is a mistake. We definitely should be... so many idle pawns. We have so many idle pawns. I'm gonna make a manufactory over here. We're gonna fence it in. We're gonna make a manufactory. It's gonna go right over here, right up against that wall. Cancel that. Cancel that. We want to put in some fence. It's a farm fence. I don't know if I want to use that, but whatever. We can make a door from the side, but it doesn't really matter. I'm going to get a couple of these set up. It's going to be an electric smelter. It's right over here by the power. It's fine. We'll put one there. We'll copy one over here, and we'll put a third one over there. And it is actually going to be quite important that we get those all set up. We'll just put a power line there. It doesn't matter. Let's also make a zone for putting a roof over these guys to make sure that they don't blow up in the weather. We'll be ready to put chairs over there as well. Yeah, that's what we're planning to do, Plate, is I'm gonna get this centralized smelting zone open. We're gonna use all of this idle pawn time. Hello? Where are we fighting? What are we fighting? James is running from the giant peach. What are we doing here? Hello? Cowering from what? Okay. Is the turtle very scary? The turtle is very scary. Okay, hold on. James, fuck the turtle. Just fuck it. There we go. You did it, James. You're fine. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I don't do mountain bases very often, Nicole. So this is going to be it's about as far out of my wheelhouse as it could possibly be. Look, it still feels foreign to me. I feel like I'm watching someone else's stream. It's pretty good. It's good to see you, Nicole. How you doing tonight? I hope all of you are having a great time. I'm having a wonderful time myself. Let's go ahead and get a like, this is what the skips would be well used for. This skip, I think, needs to be moved, and I would rather use all of this as a, we put pallets down. The pallets don't hold as much, but we're not spending extremely valuable steel on this. Let's go ahead and get our skips moved out here, and this is where we're going to keep our slag. All the skips that aren't really helping us in here are going to be helping us out here to keep a slag central location. Like, that is a waste of a very valuable steel skip. This is great for, this is a great use for it. This is a fantastic use to have a compact. I can keep 11 chunky boys in here next to the stonecutter table, though I would almost rather move the stonecutter table out here and just have this whole thing be as a chunk manufactory. Glassworks goes out here. We keep our stone cutting out here. Art bench goes out here. Slag goes out here. Broken down weapons or bio-coated weapons get stored out here. Like, this could be a great manufactory if we were to tap into it. Organizing the stuff and spreading it out is good. Having a centralized workshop is great on space. It's very efficient, but it ends up kind of getting cramped really quickly, especially with this mod pack. We have a lot of benches that we have to get crammed in here. My style is always say, this is for tailoring. This whole building is only for tailoring. It's usually how I build. And it ends up obviously taking a lot more space than this does, but it's a lot easier to work with. It's a lot easier to work with. You could set up your localized organization of, this is where all of the textiles go. It's right by the butcher house, so all of those leathers get moved over. This is where all of my damaged clothes go to get mended. It's really, really good. Okay, so once these get put in, we're also going to change them clear because we want to be able to use steel slag chunks. That's what these are for. That's really what these are for. Jumping in some slag, throw in some flag. It's whatever. This one's going to be stone, not stone chunks. It's going to be steel slag. It's going to be steel slag and really nothing else. Steel slag and nothing else. All right, perfect. Critical. The overuse of critical could be very, very detrimental to our efficiency. Okay, so now what we're going to do is grab all of this slag. I want this slag specifically to get hauled in. Get it out of here. This is cover that the enemy can use as they approach my base, as are these rocks. We need to get all of this out from in front of our base. The beautiful thing about a field is that these plants don't provide any cover. It's a large area in which no trees are going to grow. You get rid of the rocks. It's an area where if we were to stand right here and defend, the enemy has no cover. We have all the cover. And that is rule 1 of defensive strategies. There we go. There we go. Fern. If anyone's idle, they should go hauling. So some people should probably go hauling anyway. Perfect. Kiri is a hauler as we're seeing. No, she's doing slag. Look how much faster that's going to be. Look how much faster that's going to be. That's going to be ridiculous. She is making the steel right now. Is this range limited? Aha! All the more reason to have done this. That's why we weren't making slag before. I was like, I got like 5 people set on making slag right now. What is this? And the steel is instantly getting taken out to go be put somewhere else. I mean, I swear to God, it feels like ants. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I usually have like a refinery that is the place that stuff like either I don't know if I call it a manufactory refinery. The name changes every run, but this is about what this purpose is this is where the slag gets processed. This is where we have all this stuff that's sort of our low-end processing that turns into our middle materials. We're making steel. I usually would even do deep drilling over here to do just for a couple stone chunk drills just by where the masonry is. It's pretty good. There we go. So now we've got these. We're going to copy the exact same thing over and link it in, and then we're going to follow or die to the rest of you. We struck compact machinery. Oh, hell yeah. Bonus components, chat, right on top. Stretch those leggies. Oh, that feels good, dude. Oh, man. There we go. Yeah, scrap everything down that you can. Either trade it away or scrap it down to materials. And it's basically how you want to handle everything. The second room over here, I think I'm going to do from Metalworks. This can be, I'm going to move the Stoneworks out here. We're going to turn this into a manufactory later. For now, it doesn't matter. Look how much steel we had. No steel. Suddenly, we have shitloads of steel. It's fantastic. Carrie almost getting struck by lightning. That's the damage of, solar flare. Nice. Okay, cool. Thanks, God. We do have quite a lot of power. 16.7 during a storm. Everything is full blast. Each of these pumping out almost 3,500. I mean, that is a ridiculous amount of power. It's just under 11,000, isn't it? Pretty good. Or is it just over 11,000? I don't fucking know, dude. Pretty good, man. Unhappy nudity is not my problem, James. You got a bug in Remnant where enemies were immune to damage and ignored you at the same time. I have never heard of that. That's never happened to me. I imagine just a quick reload fixed it. I would hope so. I hope so. That is odd. I've never heard of that. Did you see, were you around earlier, Willow? Did you see the updates to the melee build? It's so sad. It's so sad. They gutted it, man. They gutted it. We're down 75% damage. So sad. You know, we are claiming so much of the map that the natural herbivores might actually be running out of food. That there's all this up here too, so I don't even know, if that's going to be an issue. Hey, that one's done. Nice. Okay. This one's still here. Big and thick as always. We still have this one very close by. It's been the only one that's been close by to us. We have all this other slag over here. Looks like we were starting to do some anti-sapper perimeters, which I think is wonderful. I love to see that. That's perfect. We've started putting down some turrets. Now the turrets are not that expensive for steel. I mean, we've got a shitload of steel now, don't we, dude? Look at this. Holy fuck! Look at them go, dude. Look at them go. Look at them. Look at all this fucking steel. They'll stop refining once we have 1,000 steel. So oh shit, we're starving. Okay. What's beautiful about this? Not the starving part, but what's beautiful about this is that it will be mostly where their work is going to go other places once that's ready to go. We've got to get hydroponics up. This is ridiculous. We just do not have the food supply. This is a lot of pawns to be feeding on basically no food. Let's go out and see if there's wildlife out there that can be hunted easily, safely. Ibex can revenge, but it's not that bad. Muffalo, let's hunt individually. Turkeys are great for meat. Boars are only 3 boars I'm willing to take the risk on. Godspeed, gentlemen. There we go. And they still try to haul the stuff in as a generic hauling job, which is perfect. As we continue our stone cutting, they should be going out for more rocky boys as well, which we actually have a space to keep the rocks, so maybe we do that. Days for Carrie because she's ravenously hungry. We should be getting food here pretty quickly. I don't have many issues about that. Buying food would be realistic at this point. We are about to finish the skip, which isn't crazy. Kyvie here is going to go home in 8 days. We still have 8 days to research. I think we're not going to do the albatross by hand. Not going to happen. There we go. Yeah, really. Dude, Plategas, I love that. That's a great interpretation. His bug where he couldn't hurt anything and nothing could see him, he's a fucking ghost. I love that. Especially because it happened after he died. Oh, nice. You're a man of good narrative, I see. 4 colonists idle, and we have finished the skip. It has military potential. It has the potential for a lot of things. We're going to go into hydroponics as soon as we possibly can. We might have already done it. I didn't check. Let me see if we got hydroponics ready to go. No, we don't. Okay, so let's pop that hydroponics. It should be very fast. We're going to have a Tech Prof Sub Persona core as soon as Kyvie leaves, which is great. We'll pop it on the Albatross and be able to get that up. I do still want to get a skip, regardless of status of Albatross. It's still worth having a skip because the Albatross is kind of overkill for a lot of the things we might want to do with an SRT. 1,200 steel, 100 gold, 1,800 silver, and 12 components. We are nowhere near close. However, we can get it going over here, get it started. We know that we need gold, and now I want to take a look at the map and see if I can find any exposed gold veins. I'm sure if there's anybody who's been following closely, you probably would know. Did any of the lovely predecessors happen to find any gold? We have some jade in the hills. No gold yet, though. I'm not seeing any. Okay, so my special eyes, my elf eyes would have seen it by now. All right, let's take a look at potentially trading for it. This is one thing that we want to trade away to get allies, and then we're going to buy their gold. Industrial people, if we request a rare goods trader or a exotic goods trader, they will usually bring with them gold, but we have to get these guys to ally, which is why we want to get these built. Perfect. How are we on components? 56 still. Plenty to go. Not worried about it. Chem fuel might be an issue, though. Are we chem fuel refining? Let me check the research. Chem fuel refining should be over here. Chem fuel? Hello? Geothermal, machining, battery, electricity. I'm not seeing it. Am I dumb? Can I just not read? Biofuel refining, it's fucking right there. I think I said it out loud too. Oh my God. We do have chem fuel pumps, which are kind of a pain in the ass, and all the chem fuel puddles are not near our base. Like, it's just not even near it, you know? Yeah. Perfect. Flash storms outside. I am really interested in trying to get this up as fast as we can. And I think that obviously having these done would be beneficial. It says 60 steel, but that's because what we want to do, if you get this issue where it's like, we clearly have a lot of steel over there. It's on the floor, but not in a stockpile. Well, rather than have this actually hold anything, we're going to clear all. Nothing can be stored here. Also going to hide it. Nothing can be stored here, but it does count it for the purposes of keeping track of everything. As soon as the next frame, it updated. There's 1,000 steel there. So it will no longer nag at you. Oh, you don't have anything, you know? Flash storms can be scary, usually because it sets my entire map on fire. And looks like we're not stopping that trend today. Let's go, chat. Let's get everything on fire. Hell yeah, Mico, fine. It's okay. It's all okay. Ugh. All right, let's get this loaded up as soon as we get any chem fuel at all. We have the refinery available. We don't have one built as far as I know. So let's get, this is also just another great place for refinery to go into because we can keep wood storage over here. And then this is where we make all of our chem fuel. It's perfect. We did it. We burned a map. Biofuel refinery will have a penalty for being outsourced. I just don't even care if it's outside. It doesn't matter. Furniture wise, let's go ahead and get some chairs in these spaces because we're not going to be over here often, but when we are, I want to make sure that pawns are having their, you know, their lower backs taken care of and all that shit. You know, the last thing we need is a pawn who can't work because my back hurt. Fucking terrible. The more comfort they have while they're working, the happier they're going to be in general. It's just a good idea all around. There we go. Gotcha, Snorlax. Enjoy doggo, dude. Taurus, you having a rough night? Hey, some of this stuff is starting to finally flower, dude. Very good. Very good. We have so much steel that I might even start putting down more traps. It's one of those things that it's really hard to kind of just stop at a few. They're really good. They're really good. I actually want to put that one down here. It makes a big difference. We could put both, but if I'm only going to put one over there, I'd rather put that one. With this one, I'd like to put Henry. We can still get around it, but the raiders are still going to hit it. There's another case right there. These are two traps that are going to get hit, almost guaranteed by the enemy. That's 4 traps right there. That's guaranteed 2 people dead for sure. We want to put them on those corners, those 2 corners right there. And I'm pretty sure this is going to be gone, so we can't use that as like, oh, they're going to go around that. No, once it's gone, we can't use it that way. Let's go ahead and say that they are probably going to try and cut that corner, and then I don't know what they're going to do over here. There's another geothermal right there. I didn't even realize that. Wow. Gotcha, Taurus. Well, dude, honestly, I hope you get some peace. It's what I was telling Darriman when he was talking about the heat pump in his car breaking down. It's like there's 2 categories in life: things you can control, things you can't. And if you can stop and try to be aware that this is out of my control, or take ownership of the things that are in your control, I found it to be very empowering to know where I stand, you know, just for myself. Yeah, I know, Bug, about the squares. It's okay. It's okay. This base will die. This base will die at some point between this turn and my next turn. I'm sure, if I don't drop it, because that's still very much on the table. Let's go ahead and do chem fuel from wood until I have 500 in the till, because there are going to be some ship launches that we're going to need to do. Not ship launches, but rather there's going to be some SOTS trips that are going to take all of our fuel to do. We do want to have it set up to 150 because we might need to send these maximum distance. So let's go ahead and have them prepared to do so. Yep. There we go. This area is working out very well so far, as we see. Is this? Oh, it's right in range. Perfect. Biofuel refinery. Hopefully this gets done soon as well. It is one of the first jobs that we do as a. It is one of the first jobs that we do as a low-level crafter. I believe I have that set up for work as refinery before smelting. So they should be attempting to work with this. What that means is that we don't have wood, which is... Blackgear, stop fighting with wizards. You shield belt ball-looking identical motherfucker. They got mad at each other because one of them needs to change. Oh, shit, it's wizards. Death in 8 hours. Nice. You bit his leg twice. Blackgear, what the fuck is wrong with you? You're gonna bite it, and then in the torso, did you go a little bit north there from the thigh? That's not a good place to bite a man. There's a lot of veins and arteries in there, dude. Look how far away that hospital was. If you had 2 hours to live, that would have been a death knell right there. We've already got a little bit of a curvature. See, as long as we have this, I can just like, I can look at this and I just go, but then I can look at that and go, it's organic, it's messy. Using the space that we have, you know? That's my favorite thing. Hello? Muffalo Revenge, nice. How's that going? It's good. Days for Williams, who cares? Badly malnourished, come get some food, dummy. We have plenty of food for right now, for most people. It's fine. Larson Martin, how you doing, brother? Good to see you, man. Welcome back. Good to see you. 2 guys on hamster balls bumping into each other. Dude, honestly, plate glass, that sounds like a lot of fun. It really does. We actually probably want to put a door there. What is it, granite? No. Why aren't we using wood doors? That's okay. I used to use a lot of stone doors myself because I liked the defensive capability, but these wooden doors are so much faster to open. And it's like I've said before, if the door is the only thing stopping you from dying, you have already fucked up to the point that maybe dying and resetting is what you need. You're kind of already fucked by the time you get to that junction, and you should have. It's callous, but you probably should have thought about that before you got to there. You know. What's the story here? Well, Larson Martin, today we're actually playing the Hot Potato. This is an event that I do every Thursday, at least for the next 6 Thursdays after tonight. And it's where refugees are leaving. Okay, good. Nobody decided to join. They were fine. They stayed for 12 days. They will maybe pay us back in the future. Nobody offered to join us. That's unfortunate. That would have been nice. But they also didn't attack us. We also have saved on our food problem because they're just fucking gone. So that's fantastic. Ugh, there we go. So we're not necessarily telling a story here, but the story, since you ask, is there is kind of a narrative flair to this season. We are hell-bent on destroying the Empire that has just fucked us over for so long. So right now what we're doing is we have burrowed ourselves into a mountain. This is like our 4th attempt at killing the Empire. And yeah, we've made ourselves a cave base here, Mr. Larson. That's what we're doing. And we've got about 10 meals left of cheese weenies in there. If we were still cooking meals, by the way, and I didn't go over to cheese weenies, we would have literally starved to death unless I was mass hunting and or cannibalizing. We certainly could not have taken those refugees. I just want to say that it gave us some options that maybe should be considered in the future. We are Viva la Revolution. It's so good, man. It's so good. We need to get, Ica, can you, need material. Do you just not have wood? Wood just doesn't exist. Oh. Nice. We're trying to make surplus. We'll not make a statue out of anything unless we have a surplus of 1,500 or more. And I feel like we've been making this with... Oh, stop. What are you doing? No. It's not what we do. Okay, we have marble and granite. I mean, this is a wonderful tile. The 2 stones that have been selected are just wonderful. Let's see, just copy and paste. Perfect. Just try and make 2,000 of each, and that's good. We could also put this over here and just move the skip outside. If we're going to already have this area moved, let's get this guy moved onto its own space. Let's have some of this stone cutting out there. Although it is a, it's an electric bench, so I'm actually going to go ahead and put it there. And it has to go under roof. The fence cannot support a roof. It's only there to be basically an outdoor wall, which is what a fence is. We got hydroponics finished. Nice. Okay, I want to do some hydroponic silos in here, and I'm very excited about that, actually, because I'm going to get to make a Mico style. Oh, no. What is the range? Hold on. What is the range on this? I cannot remember what the range is. If we go for planning, it's going to be... Fuck, what is the range? Make a... Hello? I can't make a growing zone until it's built. Okay, let's put it out there because it won't be attached to anything. It's only 40 steel. We can afford like 10 of these. You're scared? Don't be scared, Larson. It's going to be great. Did I get an offer to kill them? That's the fun part of that quest. I could have done it on my own, Cabal, but I really like the idea of them working with us. The narrative is kind of that we need to not be dicks to everyone else. We need to actually ally every other faction on the planet, except the pirates, of course. We need to ally these 4 across the game in order to turn everyone against the Empire, destroy the Empire, and leave the planet to them when we go. Basically, as if the Empire had never been here. Let us forget them. And the scourge of the Empire that they are. All right. It is an 11 by 11. Okay, that's what I need to do. I want to use the blueprinties to test out where the actual silo is going to go. Okay, we're going to take this. We're going to go ahead and copy plans. Copy plans. And we're going to go ahead and have a back wall to this bedroom. We're going to have this 3x3 hallway that comes down, and then a doorway that goes into the hydroponics areas, okay? It's going to be a dividing wall. So we're going to do that one there. That one there. We're going to have another 3x3 hallway. So this one's going to go... Maybe we could just do 3. I like the idea of just doing 3. And then we get a nice junction here. Oh, it's going to be great, chat. It's going to be great. If we wall around that, though, I feel like this is going to be way too close. If we do that, though, it feels really weird. It almost feels like we really probably should just do this. Probably should just do that. If we have the walls like this, you know, they're not going to be squares. They're going to be like this. Oh, it's going to look good, and they can't stop me. It's too late. Okay, if we do this for the walls, where we have a way in there, perfect. We do these. And then it just wraps around. We have this wonderful, I'm going to put like a fountain in the middle here. I'm going to put like a fountain there in the middle. You never see me in a cave? No, caves are not bad at all. I prefer open maps because it lets me build in my typical township style. It definitely makes me... I have more fun in oh fuck. I have more fun in a township. I have more fun building a town out in the open and stuff like that. And it's just one of those things where if I'm forced to build this way, it's boring. I end up just having to build super geometrically, and it kind of limits my creativity, which is the worst thing you could ever do to Mico. Let's assume that this is going to come back once. We didn't even need to do that, and then this is just going to be right there. Yeah, that's going to be the wall. We're going to dig the rest of this out, though, okay? We're going to dig the rest of this out. You ready, chat? We do need to cut this, though, and move it down once we actually have a proper doorway, and we're going to make that as beautiful. I'm going to try to open it up, too. We're going to find a silos like this. It's gonna kill me, dude. Mickey Mouse silos. Right now, to me, it looks like Ferdy screaming at me. Just very loudly. Could be good. Quest completed. We did it. What did I do? What did I do? Carries tired refugees. Yay! What happened? Did I get a reward? Did they bring me something like fucking chocolate maybe? Yeah, I fixed it, of course. I even said I was gonna fix it, chat. Fuck. Okay, hold on. Let's go ahead and orders. Let's go ahead and mine all of this out. 3 all the way down. Let's just see what we're dealing with, and let's do these first 2 silos right after. Oh yeah. You like mountain bases because you like having Skull Mountain of Doom Evil. I love that, True Mind. Yes. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. Yeah, they may do something for us later. That's right. They managed to finally get off the map, which is nice. We're going to be digging most of this out anyway, so it doesn't really matter. This is a sketchy area of the base because bugs might be like, oh, nice. So we might want to talk about getting some lights down here. And for now, honestly, let's just get some regular lamps. Let's just get some regular floor lamps just on the floor. Let's put some power lines down. Let's just be ready to do all that. Let's go ahead and line up the new hallway. Could be good. You've gone way too many days without watching my stream. Any day you miss is too many days. Any hour you're not able to watch my stream, you're literally causing war crimes somewhere in the world. I'm glad you're glad to be back, man. Everybody else who's hanging out with us tonight, thanks for making this all possible, dude. You're making my American dream come true. Add to a list of things that Fern is horny for. Lamps. You miss moth memes? Bring them back. Bring them back. Currently requesting any professional shit posters. Give me your best moth memes. Oh shit, I forgot about this. I was like, what the fuck am I looking at? Wizards, what happened to you? Oh, you got bruised. Oh yeah, you're fighting people again, I see. Mico DT lamp is a pretty good one. Hey Rion, good to see you, man. You back home from work? I hope you got home from work sooner than now. Jesus, it's already 10 o'clock. What the fuck happened? Time flies when you're having fun and shit posting with chat, man. It's pretty good. There we go. I don't have an Fern, the list of things Fern is horny for. I don't have enough paper. That is true, technically speaking. But I can find long boy paper. I'll do it, dude. Don't worry. We'll get a list. There we go. Let's go ahead and get these things just generally hauled out. It doesn't have to be that fast. Great that we got that built. That's very nice. And we're ready to keep digging. It is, I think, also reasonable to say that we don't dig that, and instead we do dig this. Bam. I also do like having sort of a buffer outside of these, a ring around them, but there is also going to be space inside that is going to be fine. Is Ica just a miner? You know, Ica is a few things. He's actually really, really good pawn. He's mostly a miner, yeah, but he has Word of Trust, which makes him my favorite pawn. Apart from me, of course. No, Ica's pawn is extremely valuable for living in a mountain home. Like, I can see, he made his pawn a miner and then chose a mountain home after the drop. Raise your hand if you are surprised. Nobody, literally nobody. Oh, you took a good sleep and then hopped into 14 to play some Nier. You've been lurking. Nice, man. I appreciate you. Is the potato warm and safe? Yes. The team has done a very good job of setting this base up. It's clear, and I said this a lot in Season 6, it's clear that these guys are learning the nuances of the pack very quickly. They're all very good players. They're all very adaptable so far. Even Ica having to learn, having not, because he had been dealing with medical issues, so he'd been kind of AFK for the opening of the season. For him to not have really any idea what he's walking into, have to deal immediately after a drop, which I think there's part of an advantage to that, and that he didn't have to come into whatever the fuck this is, and they're trying to figure out what everything is and what's going on here. But, you know, I'm sure there was plenty of that. I didn't get to catch it, unfortunately, but Ica dealt with a really, really stressful hand, I think, and I think he did very well to get the base set up in a place where we can actually, you know, do something with it. And Arch filled in for Dire Dwarf, and then Tudikiri has just kept on with that. I mean, everyone's just doing a fantastic job. But the first couple cycles, I said, was going to be people getting used to the pack, and here we are. Mico was right again. Go figure. Go figure. And I'm always proud to work with people who are adaptable and open-minded to things like that, because I am definitely a big fan of putting people out of their comfort zone, because I think, one, it's interesting to watch for your sake, and what I care about nothing if not the show. I literally do not care as long as it puts on a good show. My ass will suffer for you. But anyway, did I start the cave base? No. But anyway, it's really nice to be working with people who are, not that I wasn't before, but it's really nice to be working with people who are adaptable, open-minded, willing to give it a try, and it's very out of their wheelhouse and they're trying it. I'm still super proud of Yeti and the other guys in the last base, I'm so sad it's gone, that they were building blob houses and at least experimenting with it. They still built a perimeter wall, so it kind of defeated the purpose, but whatever. I know, Squares, I know. So Kiri left me a message in the pop-up that said, also, the squares were not my fault. I fucking love it. I love it. Because they know how much I hate squares. It's, oh God. But it's okay. I do a lot of shit that they hate, like feeding colonists, you know? Having work be efficient by not building floors. You know, stuff like that. I'm a pain in the ass and I know it, and I'm willing to put up with any amount of banter because I deserve it. But to me, that's the fun of it. That's the fun of it. I talk a lot of shit because it's fun. It's fun, and it's all in good spirits. And they know that. And that's what makes it fun. Like Yeti, like my favorite thing is Yeti getting my save and going, "Oh, what the fuck is this?" I love it. It makes me so happy. And when he saw that there was and when Yeti saw that there was Dub's paint shop, and he just went, "Oh no." It's just the purest fucking joy. It is to see someone discover something and they know on the spot, I'm not getting anything done. Oh, it's so good. I know, I hate that floors are inefficient. I hate it so much. I can't even tell you how much I despise it. I wish it was fixed. But the reality is it's not, and because it's such a disadvantage to do it, it's a gameplay choice to not use floors. It's not for any reason other than I would rather put all of those materials and others. We've had this conversation. I would just much rather put that stuff toward anything else. I feel like I should be buying Luciferium. We'd have to use this map basically immediately, right? A paper map containing information about a point of interest. Studying it will unlock a location on the world map. This basically gives us a randomly generated quest, which is definitely worth it. Let's just see about what we have to work with. I forget what the blueprint does as well. A blueprint containing technological secrets. Studying it will provide your colony with full understanding of a given research project. But it's not a blueprint for something. I feel like I should buy these at like 2,000 bucks though. Oh, crafting book. Oh. Crafting books, yes. This is from Vanilla Books Expanded. These are skill books. Pawns can read them for recreation, but also get skills in the process. That's worth getting too. I know it says we're losing 6,000 bucks, but I'm looking at everything I might want to buy, and then I start seeing how much do I have to sell, and then we start paring down from there. We have a couple Thrumbo horns, but it's actually probably more to our advantage to sell that. The advanced bionic foot only being $3 is better off being put in. Somebody at Bionic Leg would be nice to buy, but it's not really something I really care about. Shock Lance and Insanity Lance are absolutely too valuable. We want to buy all the gold. And at this point, you're going, Mico, you're fucking insane. There's no way you can afford all this. And I'm going, yeah, probably. But what I am going to do is try to afford it and see what we can make happen there. We only have 2 plasteel, and that's okay. We're fine there. We have 1 advanced component. It'd be nice to buy the second one for fabrication. It'd be nice to buy some industrial meds, but we don't really have it. We don't really have any pizza. We did buy a boom wrap. Could buy foop. We could sell. We have no Luciferium by a thing. We could sell the blue fur bedding. The Thrumbo horns are really good. We could maybe not buy as much gold. That's 4,000 if we just don't buy any gold. What else could I not get? The jump packs can be deferred until a later point, and all of a sudden we can afford this. Buy gold? Nope. Another 3,000. I'd have to give up stuff. A Soothe Pulsar. Animal Pulsar is so niche that I don't think I want to actually use it. There's only one time, and I think it was actually on Monday, where we saw a group of like 5 elephants right by a mech cluster, and I tried to manhunter the mechs to the elephants to attack the mech cluster, and we couldn't get it to happen. They just ran away from us. Enjoy your dinner, Snorlax. Good to see you, man. Community Hot Potato starting Mico and Frackle coming when. I would love the idea of doing either a 2-player Hot Potato where I play or I start or you start a map and then you send me that map and it's just you and me passing back and forth, or like you and someone else and me, and maybe it's like I play that map for 1 hour, I send it back to you, I play it the next day for 1 hour. You can do anything in between, but I've got to come into whatever base you've got, you know, something like that. There have been a lot of opportunities for that that we thought would be very fun to do. We've got all kinds of ideas. It'll be all kinds of stuff. You thought there was no difference between rough stone and floors. There is an Umbreon. This is a base that actually we either need to smooth the floors or put in a natural floor anyway. That's why I was saying that it'd be really nice for us to push toward waste disposal, because those trash cans and dumpsters will give us passive cleaning for the floors, which offsets the vanilla flaw of the game in its bad flooring. We only need 100 gold. I am going to buy 80 gold. No matter what, this deal will end with me buying enough gold for the SRT. There you go. We then leave ourselves with about 1,200 bucks. 1,200 bucks could buy us some Luciferium, but we can buy Luciferium en masse. We trade pizza for Luciferium. We get allies, we call them over, we trade pizza, we call an exotic goods trader from the purple faction, or the blue one, doesn't matter. And then they will bring Luciferium pretty reliably. We could buy it then. We only need one every 6 days. This would last us like a fucking millennium. The game will be over by the time we get through all 43 there. It'd be a lot of fun. It'd be a great idea to work with Frackle, but like, what would we do, you know? Like, what would the thing be? Because Frackle and I playing together is going to be a power struggle of Frackle, with all intents and purposes, being very good at the game, being very inflexible in his playstyle, because he said it himself, he's a control freak. There's a very specific way that he likes to play, and anything outside that is going to be frustrating to him. That's not his fault. It's just how he is. And I, as you can see here, would be very frustrated by the things that make a very efficient base, traditionally efficient. I would be very frustrated by that thing. It'd just be a constant, the two of us just going back and forth like this, and it wouldn't have much of an entertainment factor, unless we were doing some other goal. But there would have to be a lot of compromise on both sides in order for us to. We are two very opposite players, you know. We're two very opposite players. It wouldn't make a lot of sense for us to play alongside each other as a cooperative endeavor. All right, let's go ahead and accept that there. That was low food is fine. All the stuff is popped out here. That's not so great. Putting a door right there would be really nice if the stuff is going to drop out there. But we have a lot of really nice stuff. We have 2 crafting books, which is going to help everybody become better at crafting if they want to. We need to get this stuff hauled in urgently. Let's go like now and get this, because I've lost maps in the past. I've lost maps in the past. I'd say priority low, this can hold steel. Priority low, this can hold just fucking steel. You can. Perfect. Get the stuff inside. What's wonderful is I actually want to get certain people to hold the lances on them, and I think that the people holding the door, like Bold, would actually be very good to do that with. If we can get that equipped on him. I don't care which lance it is, but it needs to be a lance. I don't know where those are going, though. They go in here. It's a chance that the lance went in here. Equip, Iqua, bolt action, pump shotgun, short bow, grenade, steel club, steel Iqua. I am not seeing the lances. What the fuck would they go? I know Ica picked one up. Is it in your inventory? He picked it up to wear it. Okay. I really do want that on certain people. Maybe Sui and Ica are the ones. No, Sui has a shield belt. Oh, I have it. Oh, good. Me. Perfect. Sounds good, man. Yeah, we are 2 halves of the same brain. 100%. Like, that is absolutely confirmed. Yeah, Ica and I have the lances, and that's totally fine. The shock lance is anti-centipede. That's usually what it's used for. It is super worth it. Centipedes are absolutely unbelievably dangerous in this pack. They are unfathomably threatening. I don't know if we've seen any yet in the pack, but I need you to know. If you don't already, I need you to know. The centipedes have so much more HP, armor. You are going to have a hard time penetrating them. It's going to be a big deal when you see a centipede, to the point that spending about 500 silver to just take it out of the fight and finish it off when it can't fight back. That sounds like a good fucking deal to me. All right, we need 1,200 steel. We are working on it. We have 600 total on the entire map. We are out of this slag, but we could call more in. This over here wants to get pulled. That needs to get pulled. I'd like to get that pulled. We still have plenty of slag. Let's go ahead and just see if we can grab that group right now, because that's a problem. That's a group that enemy can use against us. Let's also take a look at grabbing our stone chunks. We want to use the select similar to grab just the chunks that we want. These guys have got to get moved out of here. These are a problem, except these three. Like, whatever. Cancel these three. And then we want to see if there's any other chunky boys like marble. We want to go ahead and grab those as well. Get those out of here. If they are outside the base, they are a liability, because if we start fighting in here, the enemy is going to have places to stand against us. These rock chunk areas are really bad. What we want to do is make designated enemy inaccessible bunkers for ourselves. Have a bunker over here. Just even if it's just a round building with doors in it. Like, even if that's all it is, it doesn't fucking matter. It's just a place that we can stand, be secure, away from manhunters, away from guys with guns, whatever it's going to be. Hey, Griffin Hart, good to see you, brother. Welcome to Hot Potato, Mr. Man. Welcome home, man. Always good to see you. We have plenty of food now that first bit of rice came in. It was very nice. I don't know if we had to till that again or if they just replanted it. We'll have to see. We've got that cotton coming in, which is very good. That cloth coming in is going to be very, very nice for us. We can get rid of recycled tainted apparel. The double bedding set is what's going to take a lot of... there's another double bedding set there. We need to get these set up so we have all of that. We aren't actually making clothes, as it turns out. Out of all of that, we were not making clothes. I am still a fan of dusters over anything else, even though parkas are very strong. Though we are looking to get into armor pretty soon here. So I am right now just going to go ahead and cave in. The team looks like it wants to do parkas, so there we are. We'll do button-down shirts because they cover the arm. For hats, we're going to do helmets, so the rest of it is whatever. We're going to go ahead and say copy here and paste until... Hold on. Paste, paste, paste. Until we have one, but I actually want to make sure that we have two on the floor. It needs to be normal or better, and it has to be fully repaired. It has to be only allowed ingredients, but right now we're only going to limit it to not use hyperweave. Do not use hyperweave. That's correct. Cloth can be used, not hyperweave. Go ahead and use synthread. Why would we not use synthread for anything else? Let's just not use synthread. Let's hold on to that. So that was pants, right? No, it was this. It's pretty good. You beat Excellus. Nice, Dawn. That's the moth boss in Remnant from the Ashes. We want to make bedding before clothing, just because the bedding is going to be more valuable to us over time. They have a giant fucking barracks in here. This is a giant barracks. We need to start replacing some of these dumb beds with... Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. This is steel. Steel beds. Deconstructed. Deconstructed. Steel beds. Deconstructed. You? A marble bed. Ooh. Deconstructed. Get out of here. The only single bed... Oh, we've already got them made. Oh, we've already got them made. All right, come on. You get to live this day. They're going to get reinstalled over here, though, as impromptu hospital beds. And that is their only function in life. Impromptu... There we go. We will be doing double beds in everybody's rooms. Everybody's going to get double beds. All right, you can get reinstalled. I feel like I need a triage room up here. This can be dublated as a triage room. We're going to do that with just a few single beds that are up here, just a couple units of bed. That's all. That's it. That's all it needs. These rooms are going to be fine. Let's take these and move these into these bedrooms, just adjacent to where the existing beds are, if possible. This one's not. This will need to get moved. Reinstall this here. This one will be fine if we put a bed right in there. The second one, we're going to go ahead and give it to Kyvie. And get rid of that bed as well. Sui's bed can be moved over. I don't know where everybody is in their bedrooms. Like, whatever, they're going to get moved. They'll have to deal with it. All right. Move that bed there. Move this one. It hasn't been made yet, but that doesn't mean it's not good. The rest of them are good to go. We're making wood beds here. There we go. Nice, Taurus. That right there is one of the house rules we have for Rims of Our Lives. It's a play style where we are destined to tell a story. We're not playing to win. We're playing to do interesting stuff. We're playing just to have fun and show an interesting story. And what ends up happening a lot of the time is we do have to take things that are gameplay-wise very detrimental to us, like actively causing us distress. But it usually leads to a great story, and part of that is a house rule that makes us take whatever pawns were offered at the very beginning of the game. No ifs, ands, buts, anything about it. No complaints. Am I safe at the hurricane? Yes. I am in DFW. I'm in DFW area of Texas. The hurricane went very far east of us. It went straight up through Louisiana. We might get some weather, but it's been clear skies. It's been clear skies here. Clear skies. Yeah, it's also square, I know. But Taurus, I'm glad to hear that you're playing with that house rule yourself. I hope you find it fun, honestly, I do. I hope you find it fun because it is to me, it's a great time. You have to roll with whatever you're handed. It's an added challenge that adds to me a beautiful layer of complexity that really tests your limits on flexibility, because you can't just take pawns that are great. You can't just filter in only the cream of the crop. You kind of have to take whatever ragtag fuckboys show up at your door and make it work. And to me, that is more the spirit of RimWorld than I'm gonna break the game by getting only the best pawns, because it really is game breaking if you've got 12 pawns that are basically all gods, you know? Yeah, we're all good. Hey Arch, good to see you, brother. Welcome. I was saying it looked like it sounded like you had such a better time on your second turn at the potato. I'm glad you got a shot, you know. I'm glad you got another turn. And you did good, son. Take body pierce and turn them into bionic jaw wired monstrosities. You still can. Yeah, do that. Fuck whatever you want. Like, take whatever pawns you're handed and fucking make it work. To me, that is so much more interesting. Just like not building squares, forehead. God damn it. Arch, if you didn't know, he is one of our hot potato streamers. He had this on Wednesday. No, he had this on Tuesday. In place of Dyerdorf. He is our special guest playing, playing in the place of anybody if they're not able to take their turn. He's there to save the day. Let's take this one and build it over. We have to wait on that to get going. Deconstruct it, minions! There we go. They're all invisible power lines, so who gives a shit? You have a body pierce with 7 bionic parts and a joy wire and yayo to counter it. God. I love it. The brutal efficiency. Do we have 80 in the total map? Because I swear to God we had 100. We do. Okay, so how close are we to be able to do? Oh, you know what? We need to be profiting. I can't be losing silver. Shit. I keep forgetting I need to be making money. You still used to take the... Oh, yeah, Fracco. I still like to use the take 3 of 8 from the vanilla crash landed start. You avoid re-rolling pawns. You just take the best 3 out of the 8-handed. And if the best 3 are shit, that's what you got. Having boundaries make you learn how to deal with limitations. That is exactly right, Frackle. If you cheese this game, you're actually a very weak player because you're not teaching yourself the habits needed to deal with actual crises. And what happens? You get up to a particular thing that's trying to kill you, and you've made no preparations or practice or experience with how to deal with that. You're gonna be like, well, guess I'll die. And you do. That or you cheat. Which play your way. But at the same time, you can do better. All right, let's do silver should be in here. Silver should be kept here, and let's expand this to where these skips were before. Let's make this all just a bit more efficient. There's another empty skip over here. What are you supposed to be holding? Steel slag chunk. Hello, I have a new friend for you. You go right over there. Beautiful. Is there no ship yet for space? Oh God, Griffin, no. This was dropped on I think this dropped on Monday. Tuesday it got picked up by Ica. No, I think it dropped on Sunday. It got picked up. Flesh-eating hamster, good to see you, man. Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Look at that. You know what? It'd be nice if this number read 420. I'm just saying, it's a fucking dream of mine. That would be great. Just so I could get the screenshot and know it had been there. Thank you for contributing to my 14-year-old dreams. It dropped on Bold. He was Sunday, wasn't he? Nice. Child number 9 is a flop. I'm sorry, Fern. Your chows are not really good right now. Okay, so we've got hydroponics going. We could look at Glassworks. I really think that it'd be silly for us not to run into things like composting, simple cultivation, really getting some good growing zones set up, potentially even inside. It'd be nice to have hydroponics, fantastic, but in a solar flare, it fucking dies. Imagine if we were able to put in, with some work and investment, rich soil here. That'd be fantastic. Quest available, helpers for tenacious runaways. Hello, Dire Dwarf. Is he really worth it, though? Let's be real. Oh, yeah, he's worth it. He's 17 building. Do we, though? We're living in a mountain. And a mountain-based construction skill is basically not near. Oh, he's a crafter. Never mind. He's definitely worth it. All right. What was that quest? Who am I killing? You want me to land 3 colonists for 9 days. Yeah, done. Easy. Easy. Deactivate, you are doing more than enough. You guys just be in here. That is more than enough. That gets me access to partnership. I believe very, very firmly that if I just do a good job every day, the money will be there. I will be taken care of. That's just how the world works for creators. If I do a good job, the support will be there. That's it. Ah! All right. Let's figure out who's going. It's Yazzle, Bold, and I think Wizards. Minor construction. Ooh, I don't know about that. Black gear, plant worker. Ica, minor. Oof. Toe. Trader. Builder. Cook. Part-time Trigger and Yazzle are gonna go. We need a third. Tidakiri is too valuable as a doctor. I'm also a doctor. We need to keep doctors in the colony. Sui is also a doctor, so we're looking at maybe sending Ica. There's not a lot of digging I intend to do here in the next minute. Even though he is pretty well, like, ooh, Jesus, he's a bit too valuable. 9 days without Ica? I think Black Gear could, nope. Bold. Again. He's a cook, he's a researcher too. Wizard is a randomly rolled pawn. Okay, my dick is going on the shuttle, that's for sure. All right, let's set to load Wizards, Part-time Triggered, and Yazzle. These are definitely the ones we want to send. Go ahead and get on there. 9 days without those pawns, we'll be best off without. I don't know that I need a stretch break. I did a nice big long stretch before. I think we're good. Appreciate you guys being here tonight. Hey, goodbye. I thought I had to send them. They just fucking yeet. They're gone. Make sure you have some Lucy on hand before you bring it back. Oh, is he still infected with Lucy? Yeah, that's right. Even if they're resurrected, they still get Luciferium. He's super not worth resurrecting then.
Are you winning, son?
Fucking Dawn. Yeah, I just now remember that. I forgot about the mechanic. I don't know why I thought if they died, you were just kind of like, you got a freebie off of it. Nope. He's dead. We got a res serum. We have Luciferium. Who else was affected, Arch? Who else was? I know there were 2 people because it was for somebody, and then Dwarf went like, "What this?" and went to eat it. He thought it was fucking potpourri popcorn. Can I send prisoners? No. Finished composting. Research screens go for simple cultivation. Let's get some soil. Toe. Oh shit. Okay, so toe is fine.
Pickles for Coco.
Fenring, thank you, man. The biddies. Where is my Luciferium? Come to think of it. I thought we had something like 8. There's no way we've gone through all of it, right? Hold on, let me just... I have a bad feeling about this right now. Health, oh god, yeah, I forgot about that. Only the one with Luciferium, at least for now, we're good. Appreciate you, Fenring, for the 1,000 biddies. That's a lot of pickles, dude. That's like 10 pickles. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to eat all those pickles, fuck. Gotcha. Oh, did he have the Lucy? Lucy in the sky. Oh, I like that, that's cute. Cargo pods, which got for me Luciferium. The fuck? Chunks? I've been baited. Oh god, gold and silver paste. Fucking eat my ass. All right, let's get out of there. That's not even worth it. Where is the Luciferium? Do I need to buy more? I don't want to spend money on that. I would super much rather just let him fucking die than have to spend money on stupid Luciferium that doesn't do any. It is not worth its weight, and it is not worth its cash. Hey, Ariadne, good to see ya. You have researched harp. You don't know how to make one. It's at the smithy. It's at the smithy or a crafting spot. Smithy or a crafting spot. It took me a long time too to figure out where it was. These are going to be for medical. These are going to be impromptu medical positions. These are going to be like the long-term medical positions. He was brain damaged? Ugh, God. It's easier to replace a pawn. Hey, the Razor showed up. It's only 8 dudes. They're all melee, except the guys that aren't. This guy's dual-wielding stun grenades. Holy fuck. Okay, we got, how many? 1 pistol. There we go. It's only 8 guys. They don't even outrange us. The traps will likely kill them. The traps will likely kill them. They're going to be coming through this tunnel. I honestly want to fight them from right here. Let's do it. Hey, Snorlax. It's good, man. Potato's great. Welcome back from the cage. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's have bold and black gear ready to go. We don't have the rules of engagement. I am allowed to attack them as soon as they show up. It's a sapper. We have to go engage. We have to go engage them. But we can shoot at the guys with guns. Look at them. They're going to dig. This is why you dig. You dig your Terraria trench, chat. You have a trench like this that's like 4 or 5 spaces wide all the way around the fucking map. This is the only way to truly sapper-proof a mountain base. Yeah. It's the guy with the stupid things again. Okay, let's try and approach from this situation. Our best long-range weapons are going to mostly outrange them. Not everybody, but most of them, and that's enough. We want to put our range up there. This is a mod called Rangefinder. If they walk into there, I want them to walk a little bit forward. I want them to walk a little bit forward. We want to then walk a little bit forward and see if we can get a sneaky shot at any of these guys that are melee, like Le Fleur. Andres is following. We want to fall back behind cover. Let them chase us around this corner. Don't let them shoot us, though. The one guy chasing is got a gun. He's the one guy with a gun. We got Peters right now is the only other one. We can get hyper-aggressive with Peters because if we are able to stun him before he shoots, then we can lock him down, usually out in the open. Bowman about to expose themselves. Rat got shot in the crossfire. We are ready to stun Peters upon entrance. He got one shot off, but he will be gunned down and killed. Delicious. Now the rest of them are all melee, except the one guy with grenades. It doesn't matter. We can stun anybody else who walks toward us, and now we can fire on them with impunity. And in fact, we're prepared to chase them all the way off the map, or potentially get prisoners. That's what we hope for. Kill all of them as they run. Careful shooting, deep sleeper, bloodlusty. That is a good long-term pawn. Crafting and mining. This is a pawn that would do everything Toe does, but better. Except the social and the animals, but we don't need animals. Animals are dead. They died. Mr. Noise Marine, the Flashbang fan. Now, I like that name. We did get one industrial med there, which is good. La Fleur, let's check out how she is. What do you got for us, La Fleur? She is 8 artistic with a double passion. We don't really have an artist in the colony. She would be a good addition. 7 shooting with a passion's pretty good. 11 animals, whatever. Oh, Jesus. Sneezing. Why is he digging into a mountain? Shaw, he was a sapper. And he wanted to go right through this wall instead of going around. Sappers say, go through a wall. They're fucking 5 heads, dude. Seriously. Good night, Bugbot. Get some rest, brother. All right, anyway, that was a joke of a raid. I've only had jokes of raids tonight. I've not had an actual threat. It's worth taking them just to sell them or to release them for diplomacy. This is the Razors, I think, are pirates, though. Yeah, they are, so we can't release them for diplomacy. Stripping them is nice to have some extra clothes. Let's have me go ahead and do. I'm not going to touch a dead body. That's nasty. All right, Black Gear, you do it. Strip him, stabilize, and capture. Let's see. I could go ahead and strip. We need a doctor. Kiri can do it. How about you strip, stabilize, and then capture? And it says we have beds, which I doubt that. This is a double bed here. They haven't been put into a prison room yet. Let's make that a prison room as well. Perfect. Lazy 75-year-old. Oh no, we're not keeping her. She's an okay pawn. I put her at okay. She's got some potential, but yeah, lazy and already old is bad. She's already frail. She is a living human body, and that has value in RimWorld. So there we go. We got their clothes too. If they do die, whatever. There we go. Stabilized, and in they go. We don't have to worry about trying to get them back to the hospital. We can pick them out there. Going through that cave is not really. This is not the path. I would have gone through here. Why was this direction we went? That was an odd direction. It's an odd pathing choice. It's all good. They're being brought in. I think we have the food for, more prisoners, whatever. Kyvie, when are you leaving, by the way? 2.1 days, and then we get a psychic emanator, which we'll put right there on the door. Aurora was out there for a while. We do need a manager's desk, which is why we have no wood. Manager's desk would fix all of this. For production, let's go for a manager desk. Here's a good spot for it. It's just kind of out of the way. Let's do a manual cut of some never mind. We have plenty of wood. 1,200 wood. Let's go ahead and use that as our bless. Stabilize is so good. This is stuff that you normally could do if you're able to forbid all the hospital beds. With prisoners, they have to be in a sealed off room before you're able to tend to their wounds. What are they going to do? Fucking run away? They can't walk. That's the point. I don't get it. It's a weird design choice because it both breaks immersion and doesn't help gameplay. It's worse for gameplay and immersion. It's just an odd choice, Mr. Tynan. Boomrat self-tamed. Fuck off. Go away. Drafted Hunt. Get this guy down. Stun him because he's a pain in the ass. I stunned him with a bullet. Nice. There's that rabbit. Let's get a raccoon. And a turkey. Let's get some more meat. I'm determined to get some pizzas now that we got some peppers. A group of travelers are passing by. Perfect. We did some group hunting. It's always nice to do. It's very nice to do. And go ahead and haul these guys in. This guy needs to be hunted as well. You have finish off but hunt. You always want to mark for hunt if it's an animal that's downed. Because you want... Oh, didn't mean to actually grow here. I was just measuring, but that's okay. We could put you right in here. We either do hydroponics, or I think what we're going to do is like mess with composting. A bin for fermenting raw compost into usable fermented compost. We sacrifice some of our crop. We get better soil, which gives us better farming for better pizzas. Bamba lambs. It's pretty good. Spicy bear pizza. Ooh, true mind. You're speaking my language. Yeah. Megasloth Revenge. Infection here on Tui. Should be fine. Hold on. Should be okay. Yeah, you're all right. You're totally fine. You can't get stabilized to work for some reason. It's never an option when I click on somebody. They have to be assigned to doctoring, and they have to have a skill, I think, of 4 to even attempt it. Here's a mech hive. Okay, this is 2 mechs. If they're not both centipedes, this is going to be a fucking joke. Jesus Christ. Okay. What the fuck is all of this? I love it. More. Let's just hide out here. The Scyther's going to probably kill itself because we put traps where we know they're going to hit. It might still go a bit north because it's aggroing on us as opposed to coming down. But it's taken already so much damage that there's just no way it reaches us, especially if we just stun it real quick. Toe probably shouldn't be friendly firing past us. There we go. He's down. Now we're just going to get into a position to wait around him, wait for him to get around the corner, and I think right there's a good spot to do it. We stun him. We have our 2 melee boys run in. He's dead before he has a chance to even breathe. There we go. He's going to come around the left side. Perfect. We're going to get him right around the wall. We want both of our melee boys positioned right there. We want Sui with the stun right behind them. Gunner's lying in wait. He starts to aim. He's already going to be dead before he even realizes what's going on. There we go. Just like I said, done. Easily done. This is why we like corners. You guys building squares, you don't get to do shit like this. Because you get such... Your corners are so open. If I were to go fight something in this junction, look how much of the map can see me. Anything all the way to the... If the door's open, and if I'm fighting here, the door's open, so we can make that assumption. Guys standing right there behind cover shooting into this funnel. Guys in here shooting out. Guys in here shooting out. Guys in here shooting down. If I'm fighting in here, I have no real cover in this hallway. And we're getting shot by a lot of potential angles. Attacked from a lot of potential angles. You don't really get a lot of ambush opportunities. And there are some things we could do to fix that, like having more of these valves. That would be good. More of these little junctions would be good. But eventually we get to a point where the best way to do this hallway is just to do it like this. We talked about the serrated edges earlier being a really viable way to give yourself maximal cover in a line. It's just one of those situations where obviously it takes a lot of materials. And it's not visually appealing, I would say. Not visually appealing. Although with the corners mod, it actually becomes pretty interesting because you effectively have a wall there. Mechanically, you have a wall there. But what you can do is it doesn't look like a wall. It looks like a small pillar. And it's really interesting. Yeah, like teeth. That's right. It's like teeth. That's what we're doing. And we got to chomp the raiders. It's a fucking Boomalope self-tamed again. We got like 1 million of these little assholes. We have a bunch of wood. Hopefully, is this set to a range? No. It's odd that they're still not doing it. Ica, can you? Yes. Please make some chem fuel. It's about... Well, we did start making some as well. Are these grapes or eggplants? Ooh. Eggplant boys. Nice. We got a lot of fields going down. I'm really excited to start looking at what the composting does. And I think I want to make the composting area like maybe in the middle. We do a composter in here. As far as our growing, we just want to keep this away from the raiders because it is always going to be a viability or a liability. It's always going to be a liability if the raiders are able to obviously access any of your viable stuff. Also, being outside makes it toxic fallout prone. One of the biggest advantages you should be taking advantage of in a mountain base is the fact that toxic fallout shouldn't do shit to you. You're already under a roof all the time. You're used to it. It would be wonderful to have a courtyard. I usually, if I do a mountain base, I find it like if there's I always try to find a map with like an opening here that goes outside. So pawns, I make pawns have to run through that courtyard to get to anywhere else. So every day before they go to bed and when they wake up again, they actually go outside for a minute, which is really good. All these different crops and I make nothing but cheese weenies. Most of these crops are going to be used for pizza, actually. It's only the leftovers that we use for this stuff. See, that's broken down. I don't even care. It doesn't. Well, I do care because of pizza. We care because of pizza, chat. But as soon as we get all this stuff butchered, we're going to start making more pizza. It's going to be great. Allows me to create fertilizer. Let's go to research screen for advanced cultivation. Let's just see what all that looks like. All right, let's go for production. I think it's the compost bin. I just want to get one placed. I imagine it can be moved, and if not, it sits right there. Nobody hates a composter right outside their building, right? That's the thing. We went through a winter. As soon as I was handed the thing, we were in the middle of a winter. We were out of food. We were running out of food. We had meals, but we had no way of sustaining those meals. And if we had continued making meals, we would have starved to death. But instead, genius Mico made a cheese winning machine, and suddenly we have unlimited food. It's very simple. All right, you guys are going to get paste. You guys are getting paste. Let's set our defaults. We're going to have default to this because we don't need industrial medicine. We have good enough doctors. It's not even a factor. As far as a sign, let's go in and say edits. Let's make some default drug is social. Default prisoner food is paste. Default colonist food is paste. I'm going to want to tell people about that because I'm sure that will only last for the next, 2 hours while I'm playing, and then I hand this over to Yeti and he'll fix that, but whatever. It's super worth. All right, with this, we can't create a zone around it, but we can look at this and see what happens here. It's just a compost bin. It has to keep a certain temperature there. Okay, it's 70 degrees, it's fine. As long as it doesn't get too cold. So we probably need to keep this in the extra spaces. If we can't fit a hydroponics bin in here, that's an area to put a composting bin. We can move them though, which is great. I wonder if loading the composter is going to be transporters, caravans, carriers. Usually it's a hauling job. Fill compost bin with raw compost. It's a hauling job. So it's something that, why is smelting tier 1 here? No, here we probably should be hauling. And I even think that hauling maybe needs to be on a 2, but then specifically composting. Let's put composting on a 1 for sure. Take fermented compost out. So that's a job. I just wish that there was a fermentation sub job that's just anything that needs to be fermented, go and do it, right before cook. Right before cook would just be brilliant. Dangerous food type for berries. They do prefer berries to cheese weenies, but the problem is that that means that by default they prefer food poisoning to eating cheese weenies, which is kind of stupid. I need my room back. What is the nicest room? This one? Excellent bed. Ooh, excellent bed. Slightly impressive. Kiri, get out of here. I like that statue. This is my statue. Get out of here. Get out of here. It's my room. All right, and then Kira can have this, like, or whatever. That's fine. And then we can put, like, Sui down here in the corner. That's fine, because she's out in the hallway right now. Toe can go right over there to guard the prisoners. Sure. Perfect. We're all down here. Good. So we have extra beds as well. Good, good, good. I would love to see Titakiri should be able to do this. No raw compost. How does one make raw compost then? Is it here at the... I have a feeling it's at the butcher table. Yep. Make a batch of 5 compost. Oh, interesting. What does that do? It's just from 5 raw... 1.25 ingredients for 5 raw compost. Okay, then. What about the fertilizer? It takes 5 fermented compost. So we take the compost over to the bins. It turns into that. Then it comes out as fertilizer. Okay. Once we get super... You know what? We probably should make a composting station. We probably should make a dedicated composting station. This hospital is really poorly placed right now. We should move the hospital up here because it's going to be closer to where we're actually fighting, which is basically anywhere but the back of our base. We should be fighting up here. We should be fighting out here. We should be not fighting the enemies because the traps kill them. There's a lot of things. Nobody put Sui in a corner? It's me. I'm the one to do it, chat. Yeah, a fermentation station is what we're going to do. I think this room would be very good for it. We could put an extra butcher table in here, maybe put it back there. I mean, we could use this for fermentation. Nothing says, yeah, let's definitely put compost in there, like explosive batteries. Hell yeah. This could literally never go wrong. Let's go for it. Let's be ready for that. I don't know what the exchange rate is, if you will. We're going to place this, but we're going to make it out of a more sensible material. Replace it with wood. Bam. Speaking of... flammable. Let's get a light in there too. Yeah. Okay, let's do it there. Problem number 69 with mountain bases. Everything is in pain. It's so hard to light everything. Stop. Shuttle has arrived for Kyvie. Perfect. Get out of here. That is going to be a psychic emanator. I think it's going to be something else that's really cool. Let's get Kyvie in here. What is this quest though? A Masterwork HMG or SMG. Construction skill trainer. A Masterwork LMG. 1 advanced components and plasteel. None of this is worth it. 17 days of feeding that man will not pay for any of this. 17 days of feeding that man will not pay for it. Could be good. Let's take a look at, there we go. Get him out of here. The pods have arrived right over here. They're really fucking fast at that. Oh yeah, the Tech Prof Sub Persona Core. That's right. Yes, we want to use that. We're going to use that to get up to the Pelican. We can't afford it, but at least it's there. It's going to be one of the most... Fuck off, dude. It's going to be one of the most expensive researches that we do. We want to place this emanator where it can reach the head of the bed and anybody in that front room or at the doorway. And then we also... It's going to be perfectly placed for the dining room, the kitchen, the workshop, and our rec room. This is a beautiful psychic emanator. Holy shit. Hey, Snet, good to see you, man. Good to see you. This Tech Prof Sub Persona Core is going to be used pretty much immediately on SOTS Expanded. I can't do the Albatross yet. I need the multi-analyzer. Okay, I should have bought another 20 gold, though we can go get gold really quickly. If we get another 600 silver, we will have not quite enough steel to be able to do all of this. All of this is being marked as haul. Let's go ahead and get it marked as haul urgently. Let's get that pulled in there. What does the psychic emanator do? While it is in effect, it requires a bit of power, but it provides a mood boost of like 5, 10, 12, 6. I think 6 to everybody in range. So it would work through walls, and basically everybody in the front of our base, which is most people, are going to be in a position to get the psychic emanator on them, and it's going to be a great thing for helping to regulate their moods. To the point that I just get it up. Don't let it sit out there. This also needs to be hauled urgently. This needs to get inside for sure. So this has been put out there. It lasts forever, needs 200 watts of power. It doesn't decay, thankfully, and it does provide... Let's see if there's anybody in range of it right now. No, not yet. We'll see. I'll catch him. Don't worry. And nope, Black Gear for a second. There's Bold. He walked out of it for a sec. Stop, fuck off, dude. There's Bold. All right. He's got his needs here are set to Emanator is soothing for +5. Everyone inside that zone. It's very nice. Hey, his majestic dudeness. Thanks for the confirmation. Yeah, nonchalance as well. Gotta love the boofs. Yeah, they're good, man. All right, Mad Squirrel. Who cares? Quest completed. Also, who cares? We've already been paid. No storage space. Okay, never mind. I guess we did. Yeah, harvesting did remove the tilling, but that's okay. It's definitely worth it to get back up to the 100% fertility. Fuck, it's so hard to live. All right, we need to get this set up and build. I don't know. We're not building things. Is it because I set all my builders to go? No, it's Toe, who is wardening and then repairing and then deconstructing and then constructing. What is Toe doing right now? Hauling urgently. Is that a... Oh, it is. Haul Plus is a height job for them. That makes sense. He's helping with that. That's going to help extend our steel supply. I actually want to get this up to 2,000. Let's get that up to 2,000. We need a lot of steel, chat. We need a lot of steel. Everything on your map is on fire. It happens, dude. Don't worry. Berserk for LaFleur because she's malnourished. She broke out of her room to break into Tui's. Were you going to eat him? Bold, go show her the door, please. Do not fucking punch a boom rat. What is wrong with you? We can't sell him now. I don't care if we kill her. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Capture her, whatever room she's going to go in. The same room she was trying to... Oh, her room. I see. Oh, because this is technically a prison. I see. Ah, well done. Perfect. Go ahead and reset that. LaFleur is going to need to get tended, but she's fine. She didn't lose any body parts. Boom rat is going to die in 2 hours, and that's going to be a bit inconvenient for us here in a minute. Bold is in the... hospital ready to get tended. Now this is taking a lot of power, but our solar panels are totally covering it. When they turn on, this turns on. They cover each other. Totally fine. Kira did take care of Boomerang 1, and now she's going for LaFleur. We need to figure out what we're doing with her. I think sell her. She's not worth that much money being frail. I think since she is... Let's reduce her resistance for training social. Tui here is somebody I think we want to recruit. Bloodlusty is so good. He could become a crafter. He's already a shooter. He's got... he's going to need to replace an arm and a leg. It'll cost us an arm and a leg. But we got him. We could do it, man. We could do it. Boomrat is going to live. That's good. We just want to be able to sell him because it's the only value he has. Butchering him is a fucking landmine. Shaman Merchant has arrived. Sell Boomrat in whatever state he's in. So we can't start that one research. I want to make sure that we have schedule new reminder. Let's see that this one's going to be positive. Tech Prof Core. We could use it for the Pelican. Research. Something. It's something like what, 7,500 research, or is it 12,000 research? I can't remember how much it is. Massive research for an in-game ship that will massively accelerate. Our pace. All right, let's just do next load for him. Leave that note for Yeti. Perfect. Steeler kidneys. Yeah, I'm thinking that we might scoop. I don't know if the scoop is going to be good, though. We do have a psychic emanator. We can move it down here while we're doing it, or just leave it wherever it is. It doesn't really fucking matter. If we have meat, hopefully we start making... We have a lot of meat in the sense that there's bodies in the fridge, but we don't have a lot of meat in the sense that it's been butchered. I don't know what are our cooks doing? Cooks, plural. We are cooking, then we're butchering. Actually, we're cooking, then we're growing here for bold. You don't need to grow. We're cooking, and then we're stone cutting. We're cooking, and then we're researching. Okay, we're cooking, and then we're butchering. There we go. Berserk for Tui. Again, can you not? Malnourished you. Oh, come on now. Toe, you're next. Oh, Jesus. Bold, where are you at? Black Gear, are you clear? Are you nearby? Okay, come get him. Bold, come get him too. That's fine. Blackheart's coming down. He spins his pickaxe around, dude. He's ready to fuck. There we go. Get in there. What are you doing, Toe? There we go. Pickaxe her. Please ask her kindly to go back to her bed. There we go. This is the second time I'm having to put a prisoner down. And that's fine. I don't even care. It doesn't matter. She's going to die or she's going to get... It's 1,200 research. Gotcha, nonchalance. Thank you, man. She's either going to live or she's going to become kibble. It's all fine. There's value in everything. All right, we do have a trading spot outside, which is really nice. Let's go ahead and use Toe, even though she's injured. No, it will be Mico. Perfect. Let's trade with him. Is this the allied faction? Yes. Red Oasis Confederacy, just to confirm. Yes, they're allies. We don't need to gift to them. We want their money. We want their neutroamine. We need a lot of neutroamine. That's auto buy. Neutroamine is auto buy. Ambrosia can go. We do have 7 Luciferium. I still don't know where it is though. A Psychic Soothe Pulsar would be great. Psychic Shock Lance would be fantastic. These are things that are going to save our bacon later on. I'm telling you, that is going to save our life to have it. They have gold as well. Fantastic. They can take a couple sculptures I don't really care about, and then we're going to sell them all of our pizza. And then I think we also give them all the ambrosia, which we already did. And if we had any of the drugs, we'd give them over. But for right now, I think that this is a good deal. It's worth losing money for what we're buying right now. The Luciferium can wait. We do need to get up about $600 to the point that only buying the 20 gold needed for the multi-analyte. Oh, god damn it. 20. We lose 200 bucks. Can we sell something that would be worth getting rid of? That bedding set can be gotten rid of. Herbal meds, we could sell like 50, and that should give us some cash. We need about 600, so it's not just enough to do this. I actually want to walk away with all of their money. If we made a bigger sacrifice on this, if we were to do 150, would that be enough? Yes, actually it would be about too much, actually. 120, 673 would give us enough money to accomplish all of our goals. Enough money to build the SRTS. We also still have enough now to do the multi-analyzer down here. It is under... Did we not... What? Where's the multi... Did we not research multi-analyzer yet? Oh shit, I thought we did. Yeah? Where's it at? Oh, there it is. That's up next. That's up next. Well, we need it before we could do anything else. I still think that cultivation is worth looking at. Let's keep doing advanced cultivation. Is Tui gonna be helped? Hello? Kiri, please? Please capture. There we go. Disease, infection, LaFleur. We should be fine. We need to go ahead and clean this up. This is a problem. Do we have a cleaner? No. Ica, kind of. This is the problem with having too many jobs on tier 1. Oh boy, this is a person who does a lot of growing and a lot of running. Oh, it's me! I'll be a janitor. I'll do it. I'll do it. We got it, man. Time to amputate? You better believe it. Where is she infected? Probably on her head. It's her torso. That's attached to the head, I think. That's fine. Get the doors set up, and then if we clean this area, we should be okay. Actually, just putting the door in there should clean it up quite a bit, actually. That's what we're hoping for. We are pulling a lot of wood in right now. We have a lot of food coming in. It is definitely summer. We're getting a lot of that work done. There's plenty of meat in there to the point that I think that Bolt could start making us some pizzas. That would be very nice. We are finishing these guys. Ah, nice, Toe. Good deal. If the prisoner dies, I just don't even give a shit. I hope you know that. It doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. Always have about 10 compost, if you will. Fertilizer due until 10. Let's just see. Let's just see what this looks like. There we go. That's right, chat. Sing along. Leg bones connected to the neck bone. Oh god. I love that one. Snorlax, how do you have the kneecaps to afford the admission to the cage all the time? We're feeding her golden paste. Wow, okay, cool. Tote, clean up the room. Clean up the room. When did we lose Octung? I thought we had it in the pack. I remember having it. When did it get lost? Did Kira take it out? Did somebody take it out? Oh, you know what? No. Okay, I was gonna say, was Ica, when he started this, was he using the old version of the pack that still had degradation in it? I think he might be using an old version that just took degradation out and didn't. Hold on, no, but we still have the pizza patch in here. Then why, hold on. Why do we not have Octung? It was out before Kira got the save. Huh. Octung's supposed to be in the save. Interesting. I will have to put it, I'll just have to tell Yeti, hey, just so you know, Octung got removed from the save somehow. I don't know how. But it did. It is supposed to be in there, so we'll be adding it out. Adding it in. I don't know how it got removed. Whatever. It doesn't matter. I was gonna say, I thought we specifically added it. We wanted to use it. It was in by request. Yeah, I was wondering too. Okay. So it just got lost somewhere. Okay. Got it. Got it. News of peace. This is the gray thing and the alliance of whatever. Doesn't matter. Infection here for LaFleur. She's fine. She should be okay. She's way ahead. She finally got tended. Sui's in her little corner hole room. Perfect. What the fuck? I like that room. I want that room that's alone out there. I don't want to be I don't want to be down here. Ew, give me that room. Black, you get out of there. That's my room. He said, I need excellent bed. Is there a masterwork? No. Give me this one. This one's mine. This is my room now. Oh, fuck. Which way does it go? That's my room. Black Gear, you get this bed. Go away. Mico, move this. You're changing rooms. Black Gear, you take this room. Black Gear takes this one. Unassigned Mico. Perfect. Get out of there. I'm going to assign myself to that room. I'm going to make my bed. There you go. There you go. Get this out of here. This shit. Nobody wants this. You. Reinstall over here. You're another impromptu hospital bed. Mico, move it out of your room. You don't... Reserved! I will beat someone's ass. I will do it. Okay, Toe's taking that bed out of there. Perfect. I don't want that desk there. That's a horrible place for a desk. Put it right there. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Yeah, I like it there. All right, no, I don't. I don't like that there at all. All right, I like this right here. No, not two of them. Don't make a copy. Jesus. Let's do it. I don't know. Let's do it like that. I'll put a TV over there. I have to have the best bedroom. I do. We're also gonna smooth it. Good. Do it. Yeah, Toe, work on my room. I might put fine carpet in my room later too. My pawn's kind of a diva. Oh, we have pizza. Nice, dude. And you guys know me. I love my roleplay, so we're gonna go for it. Roleplay as a diva. Good thing I don't have any IRL experience for this. Carries mechs. One auto charge turret, too many slugger turrets. The turrets are irrelevant. One countdown activator and a lancer that will be automatically destroyed. Circadian refresher is really good. Field hand. Knee spike could be good. 225 silver. We could get a marine helmet who gives a shit. A broad shield pack with a bionic arm and a power claw. That is tempting. The field hand and circadian refresher are tempting as well. I have to say that a bionic arm versus field hand feels better. Circadian refresher is just one of those. Yeah, I know. True lines. My poor fucking pawn is having a mental breakdown because everything is square. I'm gonna have to blob my particular room. I'm gonna do that and paint it pink. All right. The psychic soothe pole. The middle option's totally out. I'm gonna get extra gunners too. I mean, this is super easy to kill. The question is, do we want the broad shield pack with bionic arm and power claw? The power claw is whatever. We sell that for like $400. The gold and silver paste, it's a waste of cash. The circadian refresher is one of those things where I think this is the one that makes us have to sleep half as much. Rest rate multiplier is about 25%. I mean, that's good. It's fantastic. You're going to tell Yeti to steal that room? I swear to God, his majestic dudeness, don't touch it. I will beat his ass. That's my room. Field hand knee. The knee spike is also useless in here. I think that the value of a broad shield pack is so fucking unbelievable. The utility of it, it's the ultimate oh shit button. I can't say no to that. The bionic arm is too strong as well. You showed up to fight mechs with that? Okay, man, you're a tank. That's what you are. All right, where is the mech cluster going to drop, though? Mechanoids arrived. Perfect. Up here. Oh, this is quite convenient for us. Are they dormant? They are. They're dormant. This is great. It's a countdown activator to 8 days. What can happen here is, I want to show you something about mech clusters. You have access to smoke. This is very important for you to know. Let's see. We have this guy, we have this guy, we have this guy. Can you see a very narrow field of vision that would line all of these guys up? I can too. It's this one. So if I were to put smoke right there, I stand right here and pop smoke at my feet. Guess what? They can't do shit about it. And then all we have to do is kill this guy. Smoke up here. Just move up. Kill that guy. Smoke up again. Kill that guy. Smoke up again. Kill that guy. Easily done. Easily done. Which is gonna be great. And then the one Lancer that's there is just gonna be the first target that we gun down. We might even send in melee boys to go just punch him. We might send our first smoke grenade. Since there's no proxy activator, we might just stand on top of him, throw a grenade on the floor, and just have bold black gear and these guys just go in and fucking beat him up. It's gonna be great. You see a dick? Stop it, Cabal. Paint Yeti's room blue and then he can't turn it down. You know that's true. Yeah, we had a pawn the other day that we had a smoke grenade up and the Lancer shot one of our dudes in the heart, instantly fucking killed him through smoke. I was salty. I was salty, but it happens. Yeah, we're gonna do that. That's a now thing. That's what we're gonna do now. Black gear stay melee. Ike is actually in a great position. Sui, who is least likely to need to shoot? These are two good gunners. Who's the least likely to be valuable in combat? I think it's actually Toe. Toe is going to do our smoke grenade job. That's your job. Smoke grenade. Where's it at? Smoke grenades. 86%. Not bad. We are going to run up there as a group. Perfect. Everyone go together. And we are going to go. Do not fire at will. Do not fire at will. Okay. Toggle it a few times just to refresh it. We are going to go stand right on top of the mech. Okay. And we should be fine. Should be okay. We're going to toss... we're going to toss out... We'll be able to stun the mech, too. We're going to toss out smoke before anything attacks us. We'll target those two guys before anything else happens. The explosion should be able to hit this Zavalik. What are you doing? What are you... Why did you fire at will? Why did you do that? Was it Black Gear? Who was the first one to hit you? Mico! It was... God damn it, Black Gear. Well, this has gone tits up immediately. This is about worst case scenario because Toe is not here with the smoke grenades. Literally worst case scenario. Although there is a minimum range overlap for these two, Ica could potentially start shooting at these guys. I think it's going to be very important that our gunners start shooting at these guys. Bold, get in there and attack him. We're just going to have to kind of zerg it and hope to God it goes well, because that went literally the only thing that could have gone wrong. We actually want to get like behind here if we can. This is going to go really bad really quickly. And it's okay. Who's gonna die today? Ugh. Oh god, dude, smoke would be so nice right now. Smoke would be so nice right now. Okay, go ahead and fire at will now. Whatever you want to shoot is a pretty good deal. You guys probably should be firing at this guy. Let's stun this one real quick. Let's have Mico get over here and then fire at that guy. Perfect. We need Toe to get... Even if Toe dies. Even if Toe dies. Okay, we need to get that right there. Throw that right there. This guy is down. I need Blackgear to melee this guy real quick. Sui has been shot probably in the heart. She's alive! Shot in the lung. Nice. This should maybe take out both of them. Oh! Yeah, it's all fine. Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. It's okay. We don't even need the smoke anymore. Fuck you, Toe. Go home. Zavala, I want you to melee attack this guy. Blackgear, it'd be nice if you attack that, but I understand if you want. Tudikiri, go ahead and rescue. Stable. Not there. Go ahead and rescue to get her away from here. Oh, Jesus. Black attack. What are you doing, dude? Turret can't shoot us, but we need to get out of fucking fire. It's going to blow up and Zavala's going to run to it. Run away. Run away. Run away. Run away. Can we go put the fire out? No. Blackgear, stop. Okay, you. Tudikiri, drop, stabilize. What the fuck is going on here? Bold, stop it. Stop. You guys are like fucking trying to die here. All right, unforbid everything. I'm babysitting fucking giraffes right now. This is ridiculous. All right, we're good. Tudikiri, stabilize, then rescue. Everyone go home, especially you, Toe. Stupid Blackgear getting us almost killed. All right, so they dropped their whatever. Pods arrived. This is the bionic arm. This is the broad shield pack. Very good. She blocked the shot to her heart with her lung. You know, that's 5,000 IQ strats right there. Well, that's good. We have +1 broad shield pack. Let's just take a look at arms and see if there's anybody who really could afford to get a new one. Many bionic fingies, but no arm. Peg leg geared for Toe. Peg leg, 2 peg legs. Oh. Okay. Okay. Those are temporary wounds. Left arm scratch scar. How much pain? 0. 90% efficiency is not worth it. These are all cut scars. They just lower a bit of efficiency. They're not actually that damaging here. What a genius. What a genius. Well, let's just get that stuff hauled in and, you know, the rest of it is kind of whatever. We continue to face baby challenges. Oh, Blackgear. Blackgear tried to attract Toe by jokingly half complimenting her honesty. Toe turned her back. Toe turned her back because she didn't hear him. Over the sound of her screaming over her leg. Toe is an interesting name for somebody who has so many damaged legs. Yes. Ironic? No. Interesting? Yes. There we go. Getting all this stuff tended. We're pretty good there. Just a couple burns. I mean, for a literally worst case scenario, turned out right there. Turned out really well, actually. There we go. It could have happened, Snorlax, but we were in position. If it was going to go wrong, at least we were... Oh, Toe is the one with the broad shield pack now. I see. The slowest member of the colony is the one with the critical gonna save our colony technology. Delicious. Here. I don't want to resurrect him. Notice I haven't done it. I have the res serum and I haven't done it. So that might clue in that maybe it's not what I want to do. I'm actually saving in case somebody else goes down because Dyerdorf's pawn, if we resurrect him, we need to resurrect him with all of the bionics ready to go. Good night, Fendering. Thanks for hanging out, man. Always good to see you. Enjoy the sleeps, the big sleeps, dude. Animal starvation. Who the fuck are you? No one invited you. There we go. Get him out of here. Ooh. Okay, cool. We're doing a little Tetris with the stuff that we're cooking. I see everyone's going to organize their kitchen in a different way. I get it. I understand. We are on the same page here. I don't know why we're not smelting anymore. Probably because we're sleeping. That's a problem. Can we stop sleeping and start smelting again? There we go. Yeah, Bolt can decide to resurrect himself. Not Bolt. Dyerdorf can resurrect himself. I'm not interested. His pawn's a pain in the ass. Purely because of Luciferium. I literally don't care about anything else going on with this pawn. The fact that he has Luciferium addiction, he's gonna stay dead in my book. I'm not going out of my way for Luciferium. I'm not. It's just, it's a super waste of time. If he had brain damage, it was better to get rid of the pawn and replace him, rather than make him the most expensive pawn to maintain and upkeep. Get the fuck out of my room! Get out of my room. That's my room. It's not your room. Get out of here. Zavala, what are you doing? Like, you don't belong here. Go home. Go home. Yeah. What are you doing? Yeah, right. You're resurrected from death, and you just look over and you're like, Rocky Road, really? Animal say, fuck, boom rat, go away. I don't have any animal beds, so it's gonna die, but it'll become pizza. It's worth. No one invites the Boomafoop. I know, he invites himself. It's a shame. We're also not cremating. I think that I sent off in that one quest, I sent off some of our best cremators. We are getting work done in the field. You know, the best thing to plant is something that isn't destroyed on harvest, like strawberry plants. It's actually a big deal because, yeah, over here the rich soil is 100% fertility. Rich soil is natively 100% fertility. Oh, right, 100%. Yeah, it was totally an accident that Dyerdorf even got it. But once you have it, like, it doesn't matter why. Like, I totally get it was an accident. I'm not complaining about that at all. Bold, you good? You're fine. Not complaining. It wasn't anybody's mistake necessarily. It wasn't a bad decision. It was just an innocent mistake. But once your pawn has Luciferium addiction, you're written off. You're dead. You're dead to me because you cost money to keep alive. No fucking way, dude. I am a mogul. All I know how to do is make money, and I don't want to spend it on something. Like, pawns are replaceable. They're so replaceable. You know, I have never thought about putting, you know, a boom rat in a furnace alive, and I'm not sure that anybody should. This needs to get hauled. Get it inside. What are you doing? Take it inside, please. Oh, man. Come on. Black gear is good. LaFleur is having her resistance reduced. Tui is actually going to be recruited. If we were to somehow give all kinds of baited stuff over to the Empire, the packaged pizzas, give them the gold silver paste. I mean, there's a lot of stuff here that I would want to send. Like all these weapons we don't want. Like, get rid of this stuff. This is all shit. This is all shit, all of it. It's taking up space that we're never going to use. Combat handgun, we're never going to use. Machine pistols, we're never going to use them. Bolt action rifle, get it out of here. Pump shotgun, we're never going to use it. We should be making our own guns by now. Let's keep the bolt action to the pump shotguns because there is a chance that we don't make weapons by the time we need those. A poor parka, get them out of here. An excellent parka, keep it nice. And we have a shitload of toques, perfect. Let's send them off to the nearest faction that could use a pick-me-up, and then that's going to be it. Anything else we don't want that we could send? Compost? Everyone loves compost. Ambrosia. Like, hell yeah, some ambrosia. A bunch of textiles that we don't want. Like all of these. We want thrombofern, that's basically it. I'm gonna get rid of the synth thread. Alright, and that should be good. That's everything. Load it. They're gonna be loading it. That's all gonna be gifts. It's all gifts. Right, that's right, True Mind. Yeah, that can make a lot of sense if you have the mod that lets you, like, produce Luciferium better. It's not even hard to get the Luciferium. It's just tedious. You have to call the caravan over every now and then to make sure you get another boost of it. You then have to have the money for it. It's just, you're going way out of your way just to keep a colonist alive that is really no better than everyone else at that point. I feel like this should be moved over here. You know, if we're gonna do herbal meds, we probably should do it more nearby. We're doing classic Mico where there's just stuff rotting in the fields. Like, it's fine. It doesn't matter. There we go. Oh my god. Oh, Fern misfired. You shot Snorlax anyway. I had to give it to him anyway. It's free. That one's on the house. Snorlax, you're in the cage for free for that one. We could airdrop boomlips. That's also true. We've done it before. The problem is that actually landing the ship is a pain in the ass. You've got like a half second before the turrets and shit shoot you. You leave the boomlip there, but we can drop HE shells from the ship. Admittedly, it's very powerful. I propose the house rule that we can only use it once per raid group. So if they attack from 3 multiple groups, we can bomb each one. That, or we do the even harder one, which is 1 raid event per raid event, which is really interesting too, because the bombing runs are so strong. There's no need for mortars once you get an SRT, because even a non-violent pawn can drop bombs on people. Good night, Leandri. Perfect. I'm sleepy too, man. Nice. Love it. Good job, chat. Albert making me smile, dude. Oh, we're starting to build a ship. Hell yeah. This ship is going to open up the gameplay so much. So much. It's going to be great, because if you look at the world, there's a lot of stuff out there that we want to do. I'd love to be able to trade with these guys, gift them. I'd love to be able to just launch pods. They're already plus 28. If we zoom in, if I were to launch this now, I don't think it's finished, right? To load. None of it's been loaded. Cool. But once any of that why are we not loading? Loading is a tier 1 job. Loading is an emergency job. That needs to, when it needs to be done, it needs to be done. Also, Blight Gear, please please haul this. Please haul this. There's nowhere to haul it? You don't hold artifacts. You do, clearly. Weapons? Maybe it's under items, which is also there. Hello? Utility. Okay, so you're allowed to wear psychic. Oh, there we go. Put it in there. It's got room to go now. Somebody should come and pick it up now. What? No, what doesn't? No, it does. It literally does. We just set it to have space. We just set it to have space. Oh, it needs all of this shit. Okay, that's fine. Yes. Does that actually select everything under apparel? Or only the stuff that was visible? Oh, okay, cool. We want to turn all of that off. Let's just go like that, and then let's just do utility. Yeah, put utility in there. Perfect. Now it's got space to go. We did it, though. Nice. Yeah, lots of Dwarf Fortress memories right on. It really is. How much longer is the stream going, if I may ask? We have 1 to 2 hours. 1 to 2 hours. Because we have up to 6 hours to play the Hot Potato. Oh, yeah. What time zone? Oh, yeah. I end midnight at Central Yeehaw time. Central Yeehaw. Not my choice for the mountain base, but hey, we're playing with what we were handed, which is my specialty, as it turns out. I would love to see if it's possible to make the fertilizer. Let's see if maybe, who's our cook? Is it Bold? Bold, I think, would be good at doing this. Make compost, please. Gathering materials to compost should just be...
You are watching a master at work.
Am I? I got some fucking questions right now. Hey, Handy, good to see you, brother. How you doing? Okay, we just composted gold paste. Fuck yeah. Oh, hell yeah. That's literally what I wanted. Oh, it's fermenting doesn't even have to necessarily be... What? We just made fertilizer. Wait, hold on now. We just made fertilizer. Requires 5 fermented oh, we have fermented compost. We have this. Fermented... We have some. Okay, we have some. We're fine. So with fertilizer, start quest available. Laborers for the Refugee Empire. Oh! No. All right, anyway. Let's see if the floors... I think this fertilized soil requires fertilizer. I have it. It's right there. Okay. Let's just... I think it can only be placed on growable. Okay, so I cannot put down soil. But I have to wonder if we were to do the soil from Save Our Ship 2... both radon. I'll answer in a second. If we were to do the Save Our Ship 2 soil, then we put down fertilizer over it, would that change it to a... Because it is still growable. Could be good. Could be good. We're gonna have to do hydroponics in here now anyway. I wanted to confirm that we couldn't like put soil down in here, so we can't. We will have to do hydroponics, and it's super worth. But to answer your question, Radon, I do prefer outdoor maps personally in my personal playstyle, just because for me it makes a lot more sense to have the open space to maneuver in. And here I am cut off in choke points. I'm stuck under a big roof. There's a liability of bugs. There's a lot less dynamic in being able to build fluidly. You kind of have to dig everything out and put walls back in, which is really, really redundant labor. Or you have to start carving out with a master plan when you very begin. And I just find it's really tedious to live in a mountain. So it's not my preference, but variety is the spice of life, as they say. Stop! What is blowing up outside? Oh, that would happen. I thought it would too. I thought I put a wolf roof zone over it. Wolf zone is also good. Reserving, yeah, that's fine. They'll take care of it. Yeah. Then I could fertilize it. Yeah, I should anyway. You think so? We'd have to do the research for it. Hello? More people? Hey, welcome back. Colonists returned. About that. About this. About that.
Follow or die.
It's gonna be good. Yeah, the shuttle arrives in half an hour. Perfect. You were looking for a stream to watch, and the guy in the video he'd left running in another tab said my name at the same time your eyes read it in the RimWorld page. What the hell? Who was that? I gotta go lick their toes, dude. Nice, stick it. Good deal, dude. Oh, Handy, what you got, man? I asked how you doing, and then you said, hopefully better. Please make sure of it. Need to wake up for work, but had an insomnia till the last 2 hours. Oh, fuck, dude. That was me last night. Dude, that was awful. It was awful. I hope it gets so... What the fuck? Hello? 20... Where did this come from? What am I getting 23 advanced components for? What the fuck? Okay. I'll take it. What is this? What is any of this? What the fuck? What is going on? What is going on with this fucking base anymore? I don't even know. How does this not have anywhere to go? The uranium doesn't have anywhere to go. Okay, listen, we're gonna put the uranium in here because we want to be able to sell the uranium. You don't keep it. Until later, I think. In which case, keep it all. But for now, we're definitely selling it. What the fuck is going on? Get out of here. Weapons and apparel, you're like 5 miles long. Leave. Items, no. Raw goods, give me. Perfect. Uranium. You got a home now. Done. Shuttle leaving in 22 hours. Yazzle. Goodbye. Part-time, get back in the shuttle. Goodbye. Looks good to me. Hey, Log, good to see you. Mr. Legnom, hey, praise the sunset. Hey, how you doing, man? Good to see you again. Is there automation in this game? With mods stealthy? Yes. You should brew the coffee and just sniff it. Probably both, actually. Are you good? We got both people in there? Yazzle. Consuming cheese when you fuck that, they will feed you. They will, you know very well, they will feed you. Get in there. Come on now. Got it. They spent my entire turn. They spent my entire turn at the enemy base. I just sent them off to the Empire. They could be killed. Who fucking knows at this point, you know? Who knows? I didn't send Yazzle properly. Nah, we got it. I thought I said load the ship. Their thank you gifts their thank you gifts from the refugee. Was that it? Oh, that's wonderful. I'm gonna be nice to passersby more often instead of stealing their kidneys. Hell yeah. I'll take it. Nice, man. Oh, Yeti. Yeah. Oh, on some freezer exploit video. Yeah, and that's been patched out, by the way. Yeah, absolutely. It got patched out 1.2 most recently. Well, thanks Yeti for the shout out. Yeti himself will actually be streaming only hours after I finish here. This exact save in the Hot Potato, if you didn't know, he's the next up in line. So you're just kind of doing this, you're just kind of this pooping back and forth thing between me and Yeti. It's actually kind of cool. That's pretty good. Yeah, they sent us thank you gifts. That was fucking ridiculous. Are you kidding me? We held them for a while. They gave us 23 advanced components. That is stupid. That is dumb. I guess we got paid for the risk. That's risk payment. Why is my floor not done? Why is my room just looks all kinds of fucked up? We need to paint it. We need to paint it. I want like, this was such a good color for Frackle. Like this was just such a beautiful color that was going on. For the furniture, I want to take this like sandy color. I really like this sandy color. I even think that a lighter sand could be good. Like maybe this one's got a bit of yellow in it. Although that's a really good combo as well. I love this one. We're going to take this one. Paint my furniture, peons. Paint my furniture. Beautiful. Beautiful. So I did in Frackle's room. I did this combination and I liked it so much. I had to come back and do it again. I think I like this tan. It's a beautiful color. We're going to paint the floor. And then in the middle, we're going to paint it like this off-white. Beautiful. It's beautiful. Oh, it's going to look great, man. It's going to be great. You spent your whole time in the pool giggling. I hope so. It looks so good. I always feel like the walls need to be a bit darker. I don't think it was that color. I think it was more like this color. It was that color. It was slightly desaturated, you know? Paint the floor, you peons. There we go. There. Oh, it looks nice. It looks nice. It's going to be great. You get this beautiful tan in there. Nice. Perfect. Well, Wizards is fixing my floor, which is perfect. The best I could hope for. I feel like I should have a door straight to the dining room. Who wants to have to walk outside and look at these other peasant beds? No. We're too ritzy. We're too ritzy. Oh no, I can't select that. Okay, well that's why I'm glad I'm using these. I'm pretty sure it was this. No, it was this one. I think that's the tan I like that tan better. Let's do this one. For the floors? Yeah. We use this tan. This particular one, I like this one. It's the... Stop it! I'm doing floor shit! Okay, I like that one. Right next to the red and the gray. Perfect. Manhunter pack. That's fine. What are they? Links? Whatever. It's only like 2, 6, whatever. It's the same thing. It doesn't matter. The traps will kill most of them. I'm shocked it let me draft and it didn't say Dire Dwarf cannot walk. Damn, dude. Flesh floor? You think so? Is it too fleshy? I don't know. Maybe I want a flesh bedroom. There's one down. You know they're gonna do it, dude. It's predictable. It's predictable. Stun. Don't come near me. There we go. And stunned. That he's dead. Oh, look, they're all dead. That's it. We did it. God. So dumb. So dumb. Easy. Yeah, I know, Handy. I know. I don't know why people don't like nutrient paste. I've never had it explained to me why nutrient paste is so fucking bad. It's not been explained to me in reasons that made any sense at all. So, it is what it is. Bulk goods trader has arrived. Very good. Let's have Toe, our trader, go in there and trade. Is this our ally? It is again. They've come back again. They've come back. Ship is finished. Oh, hell yeah. That's great. Oh, that's fantastic. All right, whatever. It's 14. It's, oh, shit. A couple cows, a couple pigs. I don't want to keep animals. Not worth. I'm dying. Witness me. I want their money. Always. What do they have to sell? 200 wood, a parka. That's it. I think I'm just taking 200 bucks and running. Yeah, 200 bucks and run. Yeah. Cheese minis. Hey, Farfadet. Good to see you, man. How you doing, brother? Welcome back. We could go ahead and dismiss them too. Whatever else is going to show up in the match, let it happen, because if they are enemy to this guy, these factions cannot show up on the map as long as these guys are present. So we want to get rid of their caravan so that more of these guys can maybe show up. Although right now that does include a lot of hostiles, so maybe not. Advanced cultivation's taken a long time. I feel like I sent off our researchers, or it turned researching down for them. I'm not sure. We could do permanent fertilization on some of the soil. That would save us a lot of labor when it comes to farming. It's one of those things though that right now the labor is so small It's not really worth removing all of it. It's not really worth it. Here we go. Bulk goods traded from the Red Cross Confederacy. They're gone. Tattered apparel times 5. We are smoothing the rest of this floor, and I love that color combination. It's really, really good. I think we had blue walls. We had blue carpet. Is that what we did? Frackle, I almost want to load up that map and see it. Do you happen to have, let me do this color. Do you happen to have like a screenshot or something of what colors we used? I feel like it was that. Is it too yellow? I really do want it to be cream. I really do want it to be like a cream color. It's got a little bit of green in there. I don't dislike that. Pretty good. That sounds good to me. Get it painted. You don't? Okay, that's fine. We'll be back to it soon, okay? Don't worry. We'll be back to it soon. To proper building very soon. And then Mico went crazy with power. Again. Let's do that. Let's get this light moved, okay? Let's get that light moved. I'm gonna have a nice room, goddammit. At least somebody will. Good night, Blue. Thanks for hanging out, friend. Wait. Oh, it's all already brick wall. It's all already brick wall. Who gives a shit? You know, it's all gonna be fine. There we go. There we go. Give me that marble. Give me that marble. Delicious. And then we're going to yes. All right. Move this bullshit out of the way of my bedroom, please. Oh, look how nice that room is. So good. Yeah, I mean, Yeti's gonna be so soon after my stream. We're just gonna probably just turn the host on and just leave it there. Just hang out. He'll be here in a minute. He'll be here in a minute, guys. I promise. Here we go. Looks good to me. Tatted apparel, low food, dangerously low on food, eh? Nah, we're fine. We got plenty. We should be making pizza. I'd love to get the rest of this floor put down. Let's go ahead and grab that color. It was this this white right here is going to be the one that we use. I actually want to paint right there. We also want that painted as well, but we need to get it smooth. Maybe let's just wait for everything to get smooth first. And then we'll figure it out from that point, you know? Let's get these really beautiful floors going on in there. Because I can tuck my bed back here into this little cubby, and we put a TV over here. A mega screen TV right there. Right there. That's what I require. Handy, enjoy your Radio Mico 106.9 FM. Radio Mico, thanks for listening. Everybody else in the background using this for background noise. If you think to yourself, man, you know, I think I could listen to this guy play anything. You're right, you could. And you should. Come and see us during the variety stream. We'll be playing some New World, the MMO from Amazon. I'm going to get a look at it now that it's opened up for the rest of us plebs. It's going to be really good. I'm excited about it. No, it can't go wrong. It can't possibly be a bad day to come check it out with us. It's going to be a lot of wonder and adventure. I've consumed very little media about it, so it's going to be pretty much a blind excursion into the game, and I'm quite excited about it. We're also doing Remnant from the Ashes, which you can see our speedruns will be up on YouTube soon, but we are looking at sub 50 minutes to beat the entire game. It's Soulsborne. It's a Soulsborne game with guns. It's really hard. You should play it too. It's a great game. I'm trying to get it into AGDQ this coming year. I don't know if things are open. Maybe it'll be an SGDQ thing for next year, but it's a great game. It deserves a lot more attention than it got. I hope you guys do play it. Gotcha. You've got the home stretch for now. Well, Raydon, thanks for letting me be part of your day. Even if that's just the random white noise in the background of your room, man. I appreciate that. Compacted steel meteorite. That's going to be a great resource for us. We got these donkeys over here that I want to hunt. They might retaliate, but then, you know, it's okay. I might also get struck by lightning. Worse things have happened. Let's go ahead and make sure that mechanoid corpses are kept inside here. Ah! Oh, my room looks so good. My room looks so good. I'm so happy, dude. My room looks so fucking good. Like, it's disgusting how good it looks. All right, let's get this light reinstalled, like, down here, because we're going to need an extra one. Do we need one in the hallway down? Why do we have two in the hallway? Or just move this one over. Who put that there? Who was dumb enough to put that there? Was it me? It was me. Whatever. Here we go. Get that stuff moved over. Put a light in there. Get that door. We're gonna do a wood door, but I'm gonna paint it. Okay, we don't need that anymore. Don't need that or that. I'm expanding my bedroom, okay? Expanded my bedroom, as is my right. This is my right. Okay, now it's time to paint this. We're gonna take this color. I love this. I love this. I love this. Oh, it's just such a good color. Is this the color we used? I just want to take the color of that wall. Perfect. That's what we use. Let's also grab that on all of these guys. Paint that wall. We're also going to paint that once it's up. I'm going to paint the back of Tudikira's room, and she can't do anything about it. Perfect. Ideal. Paint it all again. Just give it a fresh coat, okay? Make sure it's nice and dark. Perfect. We're going to also take this sandy color right here. You know what? I almost think that that was the color. Something darker. And I really want to put that darker border in there. Let's try it. If it's not good, I'll blame Sui, and then we'll just move on together, okay? Chat always blames Sui. That's my goal. That's what I always do. And it's worked for me pretty well. All right, let's also make sure that the rest of this gets smoothed out here as well for the floors. Let's go ahead and smooth surface. I'm not even doing it for the meme. I just want a nice fucking bedroom. I just want a nice bedroom, dude. Is this so much to ask? But with the stone tile, with the stone texture on the floor, man, it's so nice. It's just so nice. Let's get that wood room up. Hopefully we have enough wood in the world to go and do that door, and we do. How's it doing out here? It's doing fine. 600 wood still. You thought it was blame Fern? That's, oh god, that's also an option. Jesus Christ, this is what we tried to avoid, but it's fine. We're actually in a really good position to deal with it. It's not going to be that many. There are a lot of people that are kind of on my auto blame list, which is really nice, I think, to have that available. We have 3 melee boys. We need all of our gunners to fuck off for a second so I get my melee boys where they belong. Perfect. The rest of you are going to stack up behind them and be ready to shoot. That is a number of bugs. That is, in fact, a number of bugs. We're going to stun that guy right there by the door. The little guys coming toward us don't matter. It's the big one, and he's been taken down long before it ever gets to a point of actual direct conflict. We can pop in here because they're going to destroy this bench, and I don't think I can stop that, but at the same time, it'd be nice to maybe pull aggro. It'd be nice to maybe get a stun on him. See if we can save the bench potentially. There we go. Saved the bench and saved the world. Now we just don't shoot the thing. The hive needs to get taken down. And the gunners can get out of here. This guy will be finished off and butchered and turned into pizza. Hell yeah. Butcher creature. I am going to say make sure insect meat's not in here. No humans. But it does allow, or it already allows, butcher all creatures. Butcher all animals. All animals. All animals. All animals. Okay? The rest of you are done. Get out of here. Go do literally anything else. What are you doing? Finish off. You two are done as well. And Unforbidden, there's an infestation. That is a full-on raid event, which means we get the cooldown. We get the full cooldown before we're going to be raided again. What's not to love? What's not to love? Oh, shit, Toe. God, we need to fix his legs. Oh, God, Wizard, stop. There we go. Fucking RimWorld, dude. All right, we got a room to paint. We got a floor to polish. Get it in there. Smooth surface. Make it happen. Make it happen. Oh, this is gonna be so cute. Oh, I love my room, dude. I love my room. I love my room. I'm gonna smooth these walls too. Tudikira doesn't get it, but I do. She doesn't get the smooth wall treatment. I gotta have a nice room for sure. I'm gonna put my bed over here with the nightstand right there. I want my desk over right there with the chair next to it. I'm gonna put like a couple bookshelves in here. Mico, move your stuff. It's time to reorganize our rooms again. Again. That's fine. And once you're done, do this one. I do this all the time, IRL. Especially in college, man. I was changing the way my room is set up like every other week. Go make your bed. Dude, go make your bed. We both know your mama raised you better than this. Come on now. Yeah, beds need bedding in this pack, and it is set up for me. I hope everyone takes the time to like make their bedroom, because that to me is really good. It's a great ownership. Stuff's getting repaired. Got to get cleaned up though. That's really what we're looking for. What I'm doing with my pawn, I need a greedy trait. Maybe. I don't have other trait slots. Donkey revenge. That should be fine. Hey, he's done. He's dead. It's fine. Who cares? I really want to put Dyradorf in an actual sarcophagus, but we don't have any frozen sarcophagi apart from the fridge. He gets the whole left side. We just stuff all the other dead animals on the right side, so they're, you know, it's all kosher. I'd love to get a second wall light right up there, right above the. Oh, ooh, I don't know. That's a little bit too green. I kind of wanted it to be a proper tan, you know. A proper tan. Are we not going to get that corner? Wizard. Wizard. You're going to get that corner. All right, let's go ahead and grab tool. We want to grab this color again. We want to do the walls. There we go. Yeah, get those other doors. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Love that blue. The fuck? Okay, we're fine. Let's grab the door though. I do want to get a silver on the door, and I like the same color. We did this one for the doors before, and I thought it was really nice. It's gonna look steel, but it's not actually wasting materials. It's perfect. It'll slip through them. They won't notice. Donkey self-tamed. This one is offering itself up. It won't save its life. It's actually gonna expedite its death, just like that one. All right, animals. What you got? Boom. Let's go ahead and find the proper floor color. I liked this one better, so we're gonna do that one on the floors now that they've all been smoothed. We're gonna go in here and do these guys, and then we're gonna do this really nice. This color is what we're gonna do in here. I'm gonna paint it again just to make sure everything's been taken care of, and then we're gonna paint it that way all the way to the door. Beautiful. Yeah. Well, no, this isn't the right color again. Hold on. This one? Or was it this proper white? I think it was this proper white. Let's do this for the floor. Let's do this for the middle. Definitely liked it this way. Oh, yeah. No, that's it. Oh, for sure. I really do kind of want a wood, you know, a wooden color. I should pick up wood from one of these and just make it brighter. Hey, Alana Rama, good to see you. Donkey Revenge, all of the donkeys. And by that, I mean 2 of them. Tudikira, this is where you earn your keep. Kill them or die. Oh, God. It's looking like option 2. No, please. Okay, so Tudikiri is running. She could run and gun. She's punched the donkey. It's probably going to hit back. If she's able to walk away without getting punched too hard, she should be able to kite them. There we go. I was seeing if any other pawns were running close. She is firing like she's spinning the fucking rifle while holding down the trigger, so it is going to slow him down. That she's able to hit him in the legs, and there she goes. She's safe. Nice. She takes him back home. There we go. We're going to mark this guy still for hunt. Perfect. Flesh door. No flesh door. Though you look at our base, who's got the ritziest suite? It's me. It's me. It's the Mico. Perfect. All right, there we go. Let's get this palette over here to be used. We liked this color, I think, is what we use. So I can't eyedropper the floor. This isn't it. It was more of an orange. Was it this one? Oh, that's too yellow. I never remember which one. This one. It's this one. I keep going back to that one. It needs to get painted that way. The second light needs to go on that top section. I'm going to put a rug in there because it's all stone. The acoustics are fucking horrible. If I were to put, say, I want a hammock. I almost just want a hammock for myself. Drapes right there, just as you come in. You know, there's a little bit of a privacy curtain, if you will. Yeah, like that. Let me get myself a dresser too. I need a dresser. I'll make it out of wood. I don't care. I'll make it out of wood. What are they going to do? Stop me?
Follow or die.
We could do that. That'd be good. I could use my dresser as a countertop. I've done this before. I've had a room like that before. It's not terrible. That's kind of how my room is set up right now, IRL. And then I don't think we have modern furniture set up, so the dresser actually probably shouldn't go right there. Let's just have a regular dresser on the other side. Thanks for the follows, guys. Glad you're enjoying the show. Make sure you come back and see us every day but Tuesday and Wednesday. It's so good. Big stretch. Big stretch. It doesn't quite have the same charm as Frackles because it's not like cream carpet. It needs to be cream carpet and wood. Do we have the cloth for me to fuck around? We don't. Oh, but it's so tempting. Oh, but it's so tempting. As soon as we do, though. Starvation, what are you doing? Eat. Eat. They're big dumb, chat. They're big dumb. These pawns just don't want to live. Starving to death because he forgot how to eat. Pretty good. Oh, that rabbit over here is easy to get. We got all this cloth coming in. Hopefully my room will be prioritized for what matters most, which is putting the tapestry in. Perfect. Oh, it's pretty good. It's not literally perfect, but it's getting as close as it can be, chat. It's getting as close as it can be. I have to wonder if, like, this beautiful, like goldenrod color might be good. If we're going for more of a sandy approach, let's change the furniture to this golden furniture, yeah? Golden furniture? Hell yeah, let's do it. Let's get a more brilliant white in there too. And let's get this blue back on the wall. Oh yeah. Paint the shit out of my room, dude. Nice. Perfect. I also forget to eat and then starve. I do it. No, the yellow is too garish. We need something more muted. Goldenrod is in the right area, but something muted. Do I want pastel? That animal says no with its dying breath. We're getting back into the floor color again. A brilliant white or something very dark. Like a really rich wood. Let's go for that. Let's go for a really rich wood color. Man painting room as food dwindles in background. No, we have had plenty of food. The fuck? We made a bunch of pizza. That's what we did. Hello? I thought, okay, well, we don't have as much food as I thought we did. I thought we had like shitloads. Really? I thought we had shitloads. Pink? Ugh. It's just not the same. I don't know. Something about it's off. You know, we need to get a richer floor. That border is not what we need. We need an actual wood floor, but not you. I want to use the tile used with Frackle, which was the cross tile. It was the cross tile. Let's do a wooden cross tile. We don't even need to paint it. We'll lighten it up. It'll be a lighter wood for sure. But that's gonna look much better. And then I'm actually gonna do green carpet because we don't have carpet making. How do we not have carpet making? Oh my God, come on now. We don't have carpet making. Okay. A real light pink, like a little flower pink. Oh, I could see that. I could see that. It'll be a bit feminine, but why not? Let's try it. Let's see if we could find a pink and then just lighten that up. Like, you're talking about nearly white, like right up there. I'm like just a barely. Like nearly white, just barely not. Let's try that. There you go, Taurus. Nice. It's great when your pawns are about to just have a fucking mental breakdown. You're like, shut up and have this yayo. I don't do drugs. Yes, you do. You do now, asshole. If I were to block these off real quick and block that off, we'd be able to consolidate them through that tunnel, and it'd be really good. Force them through. Mining this out, mining that out would be very good. They'll figure it out. Light pink, navy, and white are a very common color combo. Yes, they are. It's not a bad one too. This definitely seems like the kind of place that like Quanchi and Tyvox would live in. Did we by chance get access to TVs? No, not yet. I found a way to get my little my little weirdness into the base. Thank God. We did also get extra meat. We have 85 pizzas, which is going to be... We're out of food. We're just out of food. We're going to have to do a harvest of these potatoes, and that will give us food, and we'll be fine. But we'll have to probably go eat the raw potatoes before they actually put it in the hopper. I have to watch people. He's cooking pizza right now. It'd be nice if we could say do it with surplus. We are eating... Real quick, just want to make sure no one's eating raw food, because that will make them unhappy. Cheese weenies are bad for people's moods. Yeah? Yeah, everyone seems pretty happy to me. Oh, look at that. That's great. Ugh. I feel like the lighter tan would be better on the furniture now that we've changed that, you know? Like not a gold, but like this, it's too yellow, you know? I want a light tan. I want like a, that's a good color. That's a great color. Let's just do the furniture in this color. There we go. It's still a bit too light. Oh, yeah. Like palm wood. That's what it looks like palm wood. I want to take the floor. Let's get like a darker wood, but still lighter than that. Let's desaturate it a bit, okay? Let's I love that everybody so far has been painting in this season so far. I am no different. The room does look good. Like, this would be a nice... There we go. Just a little bit lighter. That's all it needs. Just a little bit lighter. It really, I think, brings it all together. It brings it all together. Take some of that richness out there. There we go. With the palm wood, I almost think that needs to be more colorful. Like, if we do that, it needs to be a little bit darker and richer. Let's do that. Let's Let's go again. That's good. There's nothing else that needs my attention right now. There really isn't. So that's fun. I've become the very thing I sought to destroy. What? Fashionable as fuck? No, never. Listen, I've gotten a lot done. I've gotten a lot done. It's whatever, man. Yeah, that's much better. Bring some of that color back. Yeah, bring some of that. It's still like a darker palm wood, which is really good. This room is getting stolen. Fuck. Oh no. It's such a good room. It's a royal room. We should make me into a royal and then kill the other royals, and then I can be the leader of the replacement empire. Just saying. Just saying. Everyone else can sleep in that. It's a hovel. There we go. Look at that room. That is beautiful. That's great. All right, I'm satisfied with my room. Okay, perfect. Now we can get the rest of this set up. We should probably actually legit work on some walls. That would be nice if we went for structure. Go ahead for wall with granite wall. Just get this. It doesn't really matter how. Just get it done. Go ahead and do that together. We'll do these together. We'll do this one together. All of these traps need to be set to auto rearm. In fact, select all, auto rearm. Toggle it again, even if the thing doesn't change, because you may be surprised. To find that it wasn't finished. I'm actually going to do this, so we're going to do a very specific ability to go through a door here, because if I do decide that I want to shoot out from here, I can. We'll just take these positions. There we go. Yayo, chat. There we go. That's good enough. We'll go ahead and forbid the back road. No, not fucking cancel, you idiot. Okay, we're fine. Let's do it this way. Grab here, forbid, perfect, and here we go. We're gonna lock this off, but first we need to mine through here. So let's go ahead and get some of this set up so that it's done in the future. Just pop it through there, three-way through. We're gonna go ahead and mine through this as well, like we said before, just to give them access. And then we're gonna close this up. Structure granite wall is gonna connect to here. We'll do that first one. We'll lock the second one in, but we wanna do the outer first. We're gonna forbid these. We're gonna forbid that wall first. We need to go ahead and connect this. We're going to do the geothermal, and I honestly think that we just do this. It's going to be like we're not using this. So it seems like totally fair game to just kind of mow over it. Whatever. We need this geothermal though, so this will capture that geothermal. This really gives us a good access point to be able to control the map. Sappers will want to come through here. If we were to continue digging down here to the edge of the map, as far as our building zone goes, all the way down here to the bottom, not even necessarily that far, just wherever the back of our base is, we just dig left and up. It's a lot of digging, but we have really good miners, and it's something that we could have them set up to do. Let's see if this ever got loaded. Did it ever get loaded? Most of it. Some of this stuff I'm sure is just gone by now. Let's just do that, and let's launch it and see what it's going to get us. Plus 58 would get us to full relations with them, I believe. Yeah, that would actually be enough. We're going to make a second ally here, which is going to be great. Here we go. Oh, Yeti died. Oh, I forgot about Yeti dying. Give as a gift. Take my gut and my garbage, please. Brilliant. Allied. Good. So now we can call them to sustain our Luciferium. I do want to make a specific note about that. I'm going to select positive. Luciferium source found. We can call our purple allies for exotic traders who should bring steady shipments of Luciferium. Pay them off in pizza. All right, next load. There we go. That's going to be for him. That's another good thing. We don't really have anything negative. Nobody's dead. Nothing else. This all just looks like so much shit, and then he got my room. This is what happens when you let me build a base. It looks good. No one lets me build a base anymore. Wooden doors on the walls? Yeah, it doesn't matter. It literally is it's a non-factor. It's a total non-factor. I've said it a few times. If you are relying on your doors holding for you to survive, you have made so many mistakes by that point, you probably should just die and concede. It's one of the little bit extra, like we can always do replace stuff if they want to do it differently in the future. Like it's not a problem. It's not anything like it has to be one, you know. This also means we get to move all this stuff over. We actually want the raiders specifically to come in through this tunnel. No matter where they spawn on the map, we want them to come through here. We're going to have a bunker that's probably out here that they have to go through. We're going to have like a defensive area, I think right over here maybe. And they have to go through this tunnel into it. And it's going to allow us to put into a very good position for ourselves, a sort of a pincer attack if we want to do any kind of bunker kill box design they want to do. I don't care how cheesy and boring and boxy they want to do. I'm giving them the opportunity to build whatever defensive structure they want. An infestation of 2 hives for 27 goodwill. Yes, sure, of course. All right, everybody, where are we going? Infestations in here. Easily done. We'll pop in here first. Make sure everyone's assembled, and then we will take that door. This is enough. This door can be popped open. Go ahead and get Bold to hold the door because he's the man. He's the man for the hour. He's going to hold them off pretty well. Wizards can't quite get that close. Let's see if he's able to just move through. He's not. Or is that Bold? No. Bold, go ahead and attack. Let's see if Wizards can get in there. I don't think he can. Bold maybe fall back for a second. Wizards are going to get aggressive. Trade out. Trade out. There we go. Easily done. Wizards go take out that hive. It said 2 hives. It fucking lied to me. I'm so mad. All right, there we go. It doesn't really matter. It's another thing. This is going to make the Empire neutral to us, which is very good. Relations is a very important thing for us to manage. Not only are we required as part of our first planet to ally every possible faction, except the Empire, of course, we also need to... I'm sorry, pods arrived? Oh, yeah, we got stuff for that. Sure. The more important thing is that we can get rid of that shit, but we can now suck-fuck the Empire by getting royal favor and see if it's possible to get free psionics and then screw them over later because they think that we are allied. We're not. We're just using them for their psionics, and then we're going to turn them against them. We're going to turn them against them. They did not like that we were supporting their deserter. We were just trying to be humanitarians. That was our excuse. We saw a man in need. We didn't ask what flag they flew. We asked if they needed a bed and water, and that's what we gave them. And when your Janissaries showed up to try and kill us for taking in a refugee, we put them down like the dogs they were. So we're even. But if you want to work on improving relationships, we can do that. I've done a couple favors for you by now, so we should be neutral parties at the very least. You shouldn't be coming to try to kill us anymore. Call off the bounties, okay? They did, perfect. Now what's happening is we're going to say, okay, not only do we want to run with negotiations for neutrality, let's also talk about potentially, a mutually beneficial relationship of trading. We need to get a royal. Mico volunteers. What needs to happen now is we become allies with the Empire. We absolutely just drain them of all of their psionics and get everyone as powered up with psionics as we can. It's going to look like a Hot Potato Season 6 for a bit, where we're getting as much royal favor as we possibly can in order to give it off to the Empire. We'll trade them gold. Okay, we'll give them gold. What are they going to do with gold? Make really pretty dressers? They're going to give us psionics that we can use to wage war against them. We win. They're trading their ability to survive for their need to look pretty. And while I understand the desire there, I do, believe me. Gold is nice. The whole goal is to kill them eventually. So we want to turn their weapons against them, and that's the best chance we have of survival. That is actually the whole prompt of the campaign. So I think right now, building up good relations with the Empire in order to bait them in to giving us their power, giving us their secrets, and then we use them against them. Because we right now really are functioning as sort of a United Nations. We've got 2 allies between their warring factions we're allied with, but we're also their enemies with mutual enemies. We're trying to deal with the pirates in our own way as best we can. So there's a lot going on in the political... There's a lot going on in the political landscape of the game right now, and it's really interesting. The storytelling potential for this campaign is immense, and I really do hope that the other streamers are going to get involved in trying to create this ongoing narrative of, in their turn, what progress has been made in the overall campaign, in the sense that, can we tell a story of our progress? Can we tell a story of what is achieved here? Even if it's a drop, you know? We were overwhelmed, you know? We pulled our hand too quickly. We just got mowed over or whatever it was. Let's get this stuff moved quickly, please. I want to make more pizza. Fuck, I love my room. Nice. Nice. I wish I could name the door that says, no girls allowed. That could be good. I'm having a good time with the cheese winning machine. We could call those newfound allies and trade some of the pizza. And exotic goods trader would be really good right now. We could use some cash. We could also fly out to them and not even call them. We could just go trade with them. And I think that may be worth doing. Let's take it out. I mean, I'm gonna take myself. Let's take Toe. Let's take Toe as our trader. You're gonna take pizza to sell. You're gonna take all these textiles to sell. Except the Rumbo Fur, we keep that. You're gonna keep the herbal meds because we're kind of low. Take the ambrosia. You're gonna take the jade. You're gonna take... I don't think anything else. I don't think there's anything else I want to sell. A poor parka, actually. Poor pants, get rid of. We want it to be normal or better. Anything less than that's not worth it. We're gonna go ahead and accept here. The caravan's not good, but we have 172 mass. We're gonna trade all that for cash. The caravan will be immobile if you launch to an empty tile. That's fine. We're going to confirm. We're going to go there. I'm hoping we don't get a bug we had before. Oh, God. Does this count? Does this count Toe? Toe's inventory? We've had it before where there's a bug with the SRTS, and I'm not sure if it's going to be there again. Yes, it does now, Griffin. It automatically tills if you turn it on. Before you had to do it manually, and it was just horrible. Now it's automatic. It's fantastic. All right, get the stuff loaded in there. Where the total weight of the cargo plus the pawn created, plus the weight of the ship, created a situation where the ship was not able to launch anymore. Save before launch just in case. Yes, before we launch this, we'll save the game. Because if it bugs out, we'll need to reload and rethink about how we're doing this. So... and I'll also have to tell the other team if we do run into the bug how to fix it. So it's all good. We need to clean the base though. Base is really dirty, but I can't be asked. There we go. Let's go speed 5, man. Let's get this. Let's get at least this trade deal done. Let's get some more really big brain Mico trade deals finished. We don't really have the food production right now, pre-hydroponics to be. Ooh, Tui's resistance is broken. Nice. We don't really have we don't have a lot right now. There's a lot we don't have, but research is something I hope that we're still continuing to do. It makes a lot of sense for us to want to do fertilization because we're going to have to deliberately set out long-term fields for ourselves. And that's good. We couldn't load the last pizza. I think it either got lost or I don't know. Whatever, that's fine. Okay, so are we in? Okay, we're in. We're going to go ahead and launch. I think that's enough chem fuel to get us there and back. Oh, yeah. Ooh. It's enough to certainly get us there. We'll have to buy chem fuel while we're there. Let me save. Save. Launch. We're going to go here to visit these guys. And they're going to be over at the world. We actually get to see the ship fly over, which I think is super cool. There we go. Toe is able to trade. Good. Okay, so now we want to get rid of the pizza. They've got 1,700 bucks. That's about how much we have in pizza to get rid of. All of this stuff that we've brought is there to sell. Cloth pants poor. Perfect. A sniper rifle normal is really nice. A good monosword or 2 could be fantastic for us. There's the jump pack research. We got 2,800 bucks. I'd like to bring back some. They didn't have any luciferium. I would love to bring back 1 chem fuel. 150 chem fuel. I also want to bring back some... what was it? Industrial meds. I'm going to bring back some industrial medicine. We just don't have any. They have 50. Let's see if I can afford 25. I can. Oh, I can afford all 50. We're going to take all 50 then. And I honestly think that might just be my deal. That might just be the deal, and I might not take anything else. God, the monosword is calling to me. We just don't have enough for it. We'd have to give up something else. Another shocker insanity. I love bulking up on these because I find that when the players have access to them, they use them, and it is in the past. I kid you not. The only reason we survived is because we had lances, and I remember being the one that stocked up on those. Not that it'll be needed, but the shock lances are just like, it's 320 something bucks to just say this enemy is no longer in the fight. Just fuck you, lay down, just done. And that is so valuable. A telescope is a unique recreation type that would be very helpful for us to have. Buying a couple hospital beds before we have access to them could also be extremely valuable. How is our weight? We're fine. A set of locust armor could be great. We just don't have the cash for it right now. We have so many opportunities. We have so many opportunities. We have to refuel the ship. We have so many opportunities to... we have... Oh, man, I almost want to have a different... If we had a landing pad in here, I don't think we can. It has to be shallow roof. This is the closest shallow roof. Shall we make a landing pad out here and just have a walkway in? We could do that. This is kind of a pain in the ass to put it over here, but it is what it is. Come back home. I mean, that's the value of SOTS. Look at that trade. Look at that trade. And Tui has been gathered. I'm going to let Yeti be the one to name this guy. He's okay. He's a pawn. We need a pawn. So that's good. We saved just before then, so it's not a problem. And the ship has arrived. All this stuff needs to be urgently hauled. This actually needs to be placed right over here. Actually, is a decent place to do it. It's hidden well enough. This stuff needs to get hauled. This is really nice. I've gotten us quite a bit of materials. Even if we only gained 375 there, it's still very nice to have. Should we make a reminder about the mix serum to Dire Dwarf? Ah, yes, that's 100%. That's good. Let's go ahead and make a couple reminders. Another positive one. We have a res serum. Just say we got one. Dire Dwarf. Dire is still on the Lucy. So it's a toss-up whether he's worth reviving or not until we get a stockpile of the devil's popcorn. There we go. On next load, perfect. And for the next one, we want to go ahead and add another reminder that is going to be for next load. This one's also going to be pretty positive. We have SRTS online. We have the first shuttle ready to go. Use this to trade with nearby factions or ferry colonists to various quest locations. We should lean on this as much as possible to expedite our growth, especially through trade. There's a decent reminder. This is why you do it. This is what we're doing and why you're doing it, just in case. If he's never used this mod or he doesn't really understand the value of an SRTS, I don't know what his experiences is. Yet he said he doesn't generally use a lot of mods, last I remember, so it's probably good for us to just go ahead and say, okay, this is what I've done. This is what it's good for. Put it toward this in the future. I think I should put a reminder about the fertilization. Let's just put in small threat. Let's see, food problems. Food problems. We're on cheese weenies because it's very hard to sustain food production without fertilizer. See the small area below the battery bay for the fertilizer setup. We use it to enrich regular soil to have 100% fertility without having to till. We are researching better fertilizer that should eventually let us make our own rich soil. Alternatively, I have hydroponics. Started. There we go. This should be fine. Perfect. There we go. I like that. I like that a lot. Praise the sunset. What a good reminder. Perfect. We would have died without we would have faced a severe starvation or lack of money. All of the economic decisions I've made this game have been about trying to focus having as much pizza made as possible. And in the process, we have avoided starvation for everybody. Oh, perfect. So we finished Miracle Cultivation. That's pretty good. I want to go for Modern Furniture because this goes into waste disposal, which is, to me, a really good goal. because it will clean up our base automatically for us over time, especially for things like this. We're just in not great space. Now that we have the ship, we can do the map. We can at least check that out what it is, and I want to. I've never read a map before. Let's see what this does. Come on, Mico. Today. There we go. Fuck. Had to come all the way from Narnia. He's gonna go read a map now. In here on the throne. Okay, that is my throne. Can I select the throne? Can I select the throne? Is that set owner? No, I can't. I have to be eligible. All right, Mico, what you doing? It's a map, dude. I see a face. What about you, chat? All right, new location found. All right, let's just take a look at this. This is an item stash. We don't know what's there or what it's worth. Let's just go. Let's just go look. Let's take Mico and Tidikiri and let's just head out there. Let's just take the two of us and see what we're dealing with. If it's bad, we'll run back onto the ship and there it is. You know, we'll be fine. We'll be healthy. There we go. Dumpsters are coming up, Fern. We're getting there. Let's go see what this one is. All right, off we go. Let's go ahead and launch. Let's land here. Do we have the... Yeah, we have enough to get there and back. Let's launch at the edge. Very nice. Let's go take a look. This is going to be really cool. One of the first treasure maps. I'm excited about treasure maps. I hadn't actually gotten a chance to look at these yet. Even in my own playthrough. Dude, Ferno, why don't you just go drive? Where'd you go? Zoom in. What do we got here? Okay, we've settled here. It's not so far that we couldn't get back on the ship if we have to. But it is an ambush by... Just looks like these two, that there might be more. I don't see... there are three enemies. Can we get in here quickly enough? You two can hold it off. You two can hold it off. This isn't too much. They're melee boys. You've got this. You've got this. If it goes real bad, we'll Psychic Insanity one. Tudikiri, you be in the front. I've got the lance, so I have to be protected. Yeah, that's one down. This is a fucking this is no contest. They've brought us extra. Where are you, bitch? Where are you going? Where are you going? Get back here. He's all confident now, isn't he? This pawn. So stupid. All right. Mico, go in. You're the curious one. Go. Tudikiri, check the bodies. Here we go. Why would it be irresponsible to just pick a direction and drive? I do that all the time. A masterwork wooden warhammer. I am so glad we came out here and spent the chem fuel for this. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna get the fuck out of here. This is so dumb. That was not worth it. Hey, we got some shooting EXP and it was fun to go out there and shoot people with Kiri. No survivors. Nobody even knows we were ever here. We're just gonna go home and be like, yep, it was fine. There was nothing there. That's it. And just casually going back home. We just went out and murdered 3 men for no reason. They came home. Perfect. Take the Warhammer? Fucking why? Read the thing on it? No, it's gone forever. And we're better off for it this way. All food production should be put into pizzas. That's what it is. You want money, you want to be successful in life, you pizza. That's what you do. At least take the hammer. Why? The hammer does nothing but take up space. You wanted to know what was inscribed on it. You will never know, chat. You will never know. You're going to have to live with that fact. I feel like we're in a great place. Yeti's going to hate. Yeti's going to hate what I've done. I feel like that's always going to be the case, though. We have such opposing styles. That's okay. That's okay. We lived, and we made a lot of money and an extreme amount of progress tonight, and that's all that matters. That's all that matters, chat. It's all that matters. If they want to be inefficient, it's their call. It's their call. I just like teasing them about it. Chat, I had a great time. I'm going to call the YouTube video here, guys. Those of you on YouTube, come join us on Twitch. Let me go ahead and actually save over that. We'll send that over to Yeti. I've got my reminder set up. That's great. I'm going to get out of here, guys. I'm going to go to bed. I've had a great time. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with me. Those of you on YouTube, come over and see us on Twitch sometime. I'll be back next Thursday at 7 p.m. Central at Yeehaw time. When it's 7 o'clock in Texas, I'll be here playing the Hot Potato. I promise you. See you then, guys. Good night.